Denvid. Now, when this came out, they said millions were going to be watching, and they had the stats. Do you guys think millions watched? We need to ask the guy who made this about the stats. Billions watched. Thank you, Bawkbasoup. Thank you, Cecil. I have alerts turned off for full immersion. Actually, they shouldn't be turned off.
Will it hurt? Yes. But this is how we become free, Joy. Truly free. From all the ugliness inside us. That's why you came to us. To me. Okay. I'm ready, Rachel.
Okay, Joy,
Good.
Rachel.
Now say the words. I'll do it with you. I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
Thank you, good guy.
But I am not lost. By hallowed blade, I draw out my affliction, and I am made pure. I know it hurts, but you're doing really well, Joy.
Joy.
Now I need your other arm, the wrist. What? You didn't respond to our other therapies. This is the only way. Rachel, I appreciate everything the Foundation, what you've done for me, but I can't. You have to stay and finish the oath. I know you're scared, but... Rachel, let go of me. You can't keep running from this. The blight has to be cut out or it spreads.
Rachel, let go!
This isn't just about you. You have to finish the oath.
Get the hell away from me!
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. Alright, so... Joy got ritualed and started Silent Hill. Rachel cut Joy and started Silent Hill.
What did you do,
Alright.
Joy?
I didn't...
How's the audio?
What did you
Can
do?
you guys hear it?
Please, make it stop. I'll do anything.
Great Purifier, grant us your protection and hold us in your loving embrace.
Please, make it stop, make it stop!
Joy, you need to listen to me.
Joy,
I'm listening.
finish the oath.
Now!
Chad, finish the oath.
Free of fear.
Finish the oath.
Free of sorrow. Free of...
Joy didn't finish the oath. Oh, what's this guy's name again? He's my favorite character. No, what's his name? No, no, Orson's his son. There's Orson. Carl?
He doesn't understand anything. Like a potato with legs, that boy.
No luck today, little one. I think wolves scared away all the rabbits.
By the way, you might be thinking like, are you really gonna write shit down this whole time? I'm willing to bet there'll be nothing to write for like 10 of these 12 hours.
They're too loud!
You should go play in the yard. You don't need to hear all this.
Come on, Orson. Time to go.
You're not staying for dinner?
Okay.
She can say what she likes about me.
New family
but she
tree.
needs to leave my son out of it.
Stay. She gets cranky this time of day. She just needs her medicine.
Oh, I wanted to start from the first episode.
You're always defending her.
I'm all she has. She's sick and scared. That's all.
You'll have to start standing up to her sometime, Papa. You can't
Carl.
keep...
Are you back? Get up here, now!
Alright, Carl.
Now go on. She's waiting.
Giga Chad. CHAD. I know what happens. Blamed.
Ingrid? Ingrid? Then...
Carl! Something's wrong.
Nothing's wrong. You're just having another bad night.
I can't breathe.
Lie back. I'll bring you water.
Silent Hill reference.
Who's calling? Mette? That fitter.
No, it's not Mette. It's Astrid.
Lies.
Bastard.
I see everything. How she looks at you. You're both waiting for the sickness to take me.
Hi, Astrid.
I'm sorry I upset Mama. Can you put her on the phone?
She's quite tired.
Should I come by again?
I've got it handled.
Handled. You've never had anything handled.
Oh shit.
I did everything for this family. I worked, I cooked and cleaned. And what did I get for it? Drit.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Ungrateful
cook
children,
and clean
a
and
useless
everything,
husband,
then
and
you
this damn
you know, you deserve something at least, right? Am I
I'll
right?
be gone, and you'll do what you always done. Hide. You will lie to our daughters. Tell them it wasn't your fault. But they'll see through you. They'll see their father for what he is. A useless, filthy little coward.
I wouldn't overstep
You'll
on
tell
Carl,
them you
bro.
loved me. Maybe they'll believe you. But then they'll find out. They'll learn it was all a lie. You loved her. Always her. But she'll never love you back. No.
This is my
Who
second
would ever
time
love a
watching this
yavin
episode,
such
and
as
I'm
you?
still like, what the fuck is
Only
going on?
me. And look at what I get. This is your fault, Carl. It's your fault.
Okay.
Wolves again. I'll need to take care of it.
Yes. Go handle it. Go and hide, you coward.
Carl, possible coward. By the way, when I show you guys this at the end, you're not going to be able to tell what anything says because my writing is chicken scratch.
Orson?
I'm going to leave a small, only like 2 sentences for Orson. What's going on up there? Are you guys sure it's not too loud? We do not have to watch these, do we? Oh no, this isn't one of those things. This is just a part of the show. I can't even hear myself think, guys.
Ingrid? Ingrid? Oh my god.
All right, so
Oh my god.
Ingrid is Carl's wife.
Tried. I'm sorry.
And he's blamed for her death. Thank you, Apris. Silent Hill Ascension is the best game ever. Thank you, Roas. When people read the title and they seen 12-hour Silent Hill Marathon, I wonder if they were expecting this. Alright, how many characters are there? Okay, so this is Rachel. Rachel!
Rachel!
See, I'm learning.
Make it stop, Rachel, please!
Rachel. Whoa, easy. You're okay. You're safe.
Is she... Where's Joy?
The police took her.
Am I?
The coroner believes it was an aneurysm. Natural causes. Rachel? What did you see?
It was... I don't know how to describe
Who's
it.
this guy?
It wasn't human. Ropes, or more like vines they hung from it.
Radcliffe, Chapter 7. The purifier came cloaked in roots and vines. This is a good thing. A blessing. Joy was blighted, and the purifier chose you to protect us before it could
Guys, the
spread.
purifier.
Krista.
How can we
Krista?
trust what she says? You know her story. Everything she touches turns to shit. Maybe she didn't even see the purifier. Maybe it was the...
Do not say that name here. This isn't for us to decide.
Krista hates Rachel.
Rachel will testify before the elders.
The elders?
They'll hear your testimony and render a judgment.
Xavier, what is there even to discuss?
Xavier.
Joy is dead, and she's responsible.
Krista, enough! Rachel.
All right.
The elders can help you, but you
The
have
elders.
to tell them the truth.
Elders.
Lies breed blight. Joy was blighted. I can't lose you too.
Is everyone else writing
But
this
what
down?
if I'm not blessed or cursed or... What if this was all just an accident?
You witnessed a miracle tonight. How could that be an accident? Now go home. Spend time with your family.
Rachel might be
Meditate
blessed.
on the teachings. I'm sure the right words will come to you.
So who is Xavier? What should I write for his occupation?
Hey, you missed the mess. There was a leak in one of the machines. Rach? Is something wrong?
It's Joy.
Cult leader.
Eric.
Eric.
She's gone.
What?
She's gone. And I couldn't do anything about it.
Ah, Rach. I'm so sorry.
I was helping her.
Eric is
working.
Rachel's boyfriend. All right.
Yeah, I know. How did it happen?
You know I can't tell you that.
Why am I
You
writing
only
names
just joined
down?
the
Well, I
foundation.
gotta remember what happens.
Well, has anyone told Toby yet? Rach, Joy was his sister. The only family he had left.
Oh, here, I'll turn my alerts back on. Thank
I don't
you,
need him making things
Man
worse
Bear.
for me. For us.
Rachel, what the hell happened tonight?
I'll write a note, and you'll take it to him.
What are you gonna say?
I don't know, a foundation prayer? It might bring him some comfort.
Toby hates the Foundation.
Toby, eh? New name.
But Joy didn't. We were helping her, and she believed we could help him too. It's what she'd want.
What about money? His job doesn't pay well, and it'll be difficult to cover the funeral costs.
Toby.
Toby's proud.
Toby's proud.
He might take it as an insult.
Toby.
Maybe I should just apologize.
For what, Rach?
I recruited Joy. I feel responsible for her, okay?
Look, whatever you decide, I'm behind you 100%. If he freaks out, I'll try to calm him down. And if he's satisfied, I'll tell him it was all your idea.
Perfect.
I know, and I appreciate it. Just let me think on it, okay?
Thank you, Time Layers.
Okay. Hey. Te amo.
Te amo.
Te amo, chat. Te amo. Guys, the good, do we all need to take notes? Yeah, that's probably for the best because I'm gonna need your guys' help and understand what the fuck is happening. Ascension finished a couple days ago. Carl, Giga Chad, possible coward. Blamed for killing his wife Ingrid. But
Why
it
are
was
you sitting in
Silent
the
Hill.
dark? Papa, are you okay?
I didn't get a good look at it. That thing. That killed the
Uh-oh.
Bets. Ran to check on your mother.
Papa, where's Mama?
I tried.
Where's Mama?
I tried. I tried my best.
Orson, I need to talk to Grandpa. Why don't you go say hi to Grandma?
Oh, yeah, Orson is Astrid's son.
Papa? Did something happen? Oh God. Oh God.
God. Yeah, you said it,
Should we ride the
Astrid.
tractor today, Lillivan?
Damn, they really hit us like that.
Orson, Angel, don't come in
Oh
here.
God, Orson, your
Go
poor
back
eyes.
downstairs.
Don't look. I'm terrified for
God.
Orson.
Mama. How did it... Papa? Did you...
It's not my fault. I tried everything I could. I really did.
The acting.
I took good care of her.
Tried what? CPR? Did you even call the paramedics? I need to call an ambulance now.
It's almost as if there's a double entendre here, where they hired actors that English was not their first language, but it sounds like it is. And on top of that, it sounds like a bad translation written by a bad writer and translated by a bad translator.
I already called them. I'll wait with Orson.
Like, that is really how he... like, 1 second. Sorry, I'm not going to do this often because there's too much to handle, but like...
CPR?
It's not my fault.
Just bear with me.
How did it... Papa?
That's his daughter. Did you kill Grandma? Carl, did you kill our grandma?
Did you?
And this is how he reacts.
It's not my fault. I tried everything I could. I really did.
Right there. Those two sentences. It's like he tried to like push that he was emotional, but he just gave up.
Tried what? CPR? Did you even call the paramedics? I need to call
that
an ambulance
animation.
I already called them. I'll wait with Orson.
And it's Orson, not Dorson.
The ambulance should be here soon.
Okay.
The animations are the best part.
Let's get the place looking presentable. Mama would kill me if we let them see it like this.
Thank you, Flores, and thank you, J4. No spoilers for you.
Oh, that's your mother's painkiller.
Uh-oh. That's
She
sus,
didn't
Carl.
have any injections. What did you give her?
I was just trying to help. That's all.
Paramedics are coming, Papa, and police. If they see this, what do you think they'll say?
Just get rid of it.
Papa, this is evidence. I'd be incriminating myself.
Then put it back where you found it. Maybe they won't even see it.
Papa, did you have something to do with Mama's death?
If you want to turn it into them, so be it. I would never hurt your mother. I'd never.
This acting, man.
Astrid. I think the ambulance is here. I should go downstairs.
You think? There's sirens in your driveway. There's no think about it. They're here. Is this Eric or is this Toby? We didn't see Toby yet. Toby is related to Joy. Oh, you played this already? Oh, yeah. How's this stuff related to Silent Hill? That's what I intend to find out.
Damn it. Come on, come on. Don't do this, Joy.
The audio balance. Cameo.
Last call, Toby. This is Joy. Tell me something nice, and I'll call you back when Shit.
No, that's definitely a cameo character. So for those who don't know, that haven't, like, we're completely out of the loop. One in the chat if you are completely out of the loop on Silent Hill Ascension, like completely. Like you haven't even clicked until now.
I need to talk to you.
All right.
Yeah, you do. Your wife is pulling my sister deeper into her goddamn cult.
In every single episode, aka every 5 minutes, the 5 minutes thing only starts after this. So chapter 1 is just one huge episode. This is the first, sorry, I was distracted by the 1 out of 20. This is the first, like, episode they showed, and it was like an hour long. Every other episode is like 5 minutes. So in every single 5-minute episode, a member of the community, so someone watching, gets their avatar in the show. So just like RNG chance. So I'll point them out. They're really easy to spot. So they were called, I just said it. They were called cameos. Yeah. So there'll be a cameo very often, and those characters don't matter. It's just someone with no writing or voice acting or.
She's dead.
Rachel?
No. Your sister. Joy.
No. Joy's fine. I just heard from her.
I'm so sorry. I am. You need to know Rachel and I both really cared about Joy.
Bullshit.
You're serious. How did it happen?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure?
Rachel said it was some kind of accident. Wanted me to give you this.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
It's a prayer. For you. From the Foundation.
Oh, the Foundation, that's what it's called.
I don't know. Comfort.
Comfort? Are you fucking kidding me, Hernandez?
She said Joy would have wanted you to have it.
Hey, take that shit out! What the hell does Rachel know about what Joy wanted?
Toby is mad at Eric.
It's fine. We're friends.
That's what I fucking think of a prayer from your wife's cult.
Is he sitting or? How many money do you think these people invested in the game in order to...
Xavier?
Oh.
Krista?
I tried to get a cameo. Hello? You get cameos by watching. Where's the gameplay? That segment is over now. The gameplay was the worst part of this show. Whoa!
Rachel, is everything all right? More visions?
All right.
The Purifier has more to show you.
Rachel.
These visions are a gift.
They don't feel that way.
Even Radcliffe himself was frightened by the things he saw. But while others saw a monster, he saw salvation. Our order is not for the faint of heart.
So the cult...
I've never had to worry about that with you. I always knew there was something special about you, Rachel. And now the Purifier has shown me I was right. Something to share, Krista?
What if you're wrong? What if she did see a monster?
All right, so the Foundation sees the Promised Land.
You know why we came to this town. What we're here to do. Can we really risk everything on
other people?
A feeling?
Faith, Krista. And until
sees
now,
monsters.
my conviction was all I had to keep us this whole damn town safe. But now I have more than that. I have proof.
Blessed? Cursed? I honestly don't know what I believe right now. But Joy is dead, and somehow I'm responsible.
Joy's lack of faith was the true culprit. Don't let her doubts become yours.
All right, they think the Foundation thinks they're keeping the town safe. Okay.
Joy's brother.
Xavier.
Did you speak with him?
Is hard.
I sent Eric to break the news.
On the cult.
I sent him a Foundation
paint.
And?
He tore it up and punched Eric.
And you were expecting a different response? Everyone knows how much Toby hates
Oh,
the
I've
Foundation.
seen that techno,
Toby
actually.
needs to be dealt with, Xavier. He'll only cause problems for us.
Yes, I know.
Krista wants...
There's more. Eric's been asking questions.
Toby.
Can you just put him in his place like you usually do?
Dealt with.
Eric is only an initiate. Initiates are impressionable, but also unpredictable. That makes them dangerous.
He's also my husband. You've always taught us that marriage is a temple built on trust.
You are a blessed protector, Rachel. Called by the Purifier. Eric won't understand.
A lot of information right now.
You'll have to figure out how to field his questions without putting us at risk.
All right, so Rachel's the blessed protector.
I can try.
I'm certain you can.
The cult revolves, for the most part,
Would you like some coffee or something?
around
I gave up
Rachel.
coffee when I was pregnant. I never went back. I understand Ingrid had been feeling ill for a
Don't
while.
mind if I do.
That's right.
Was last night worse than usual?
I'm not... I'd have to think.
There will be an autopsy. So we'll have answers soon enough. Many I spoke to had strong feelings about your wife.
She's not even buried, and people are already dragging her name.
She had her defenders. Mostly those who were scared of her. And I think it's safe to say most in this town would celebrate one less Johansson.
Oh, guys, don't be scared.
I could barely even find someone to do the autopsy.
The scares will end very
Small town.
quickly.
Grudges live longer than people.
Am I the only one
And
writing
you,
things down?
detective. Are you glad to see one less Johansson?
I loved her, detective. I shouldn't have to prove that to you.
I guess I'll take your word for it. For now, anyway.
I've had enough of this. We're in mourning.
Oh, he's acting.
If I have other questions, I'll be in touch.
You
Sort
know
of.
what, Doris.
I'll walk you out.
Your father's memory may be hazy, but mine's not. I know what kind of person Ingrid was. If there's something you're hiding, either of you, you need to tell me. We'll find out either way.
This will be on the test. Yeah, I will have a test at the end. No, you know, it would be fun to have a test at the end to see who in the chat remembers the most. Like on the fly questions, cannot be Googled. But the thing is, I know that I won't be the best. Even writing all this down, I won't be the best for knowledge on this, so I don't know if I could do that. Things are getting weird in the town, right, guys?
Ah, shit.
Rach? Is everything okay?
Rachel?
Yeah. I burned myself.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, about the thing with Toby? I hope I didn't get you in trouble with
I
anything.
love how inhuman the animations
For what
are.
it's worth, I think you were right to send him that prayer.
Like everyone is so like jittery.
Xavier's dealing with bigger problems than Toby.
Joy's death? You never did tell me what happened.
Joy died during a ceremony. It was just
Hey,
her
they
and
said
me,
there
and
was no
then
AI used in this
we
game,
were
and you
alone.
guys are taking
There
away
was
from
something
talented
else,
actors,
something right out of
actresses,
Radcliffe's
and
writings.
everyone else who worked
But
on
you
this
can't tell
project.
anyone.
That's a
Xavier
direct
needs
quote
this to
from the
stay
director
quiet
of the
until we can
game.
figure out what
So,
really happened. Understand?
and we totally believe him, right? The same guy who said millions were watching.
What's wrong? Rach!
Rach, what is
We
wrong?
need to go to the Foundation. Now.
What? Why?
Thank you,
Go
Gold
get
Gregory.
Faith. I'll pack.
Millions are watching. Wait,
Rach, it's the middle of the night and...
Eric, I know this brings
Oh my
up
god,
bad
I have
memories
over a
for you,
million
but
viewers
we're
right
not
now?
safe here.
Well, what do we tell
Holy
Faith?
shit.
I guess we could lie and say it's a sleepover. At least you wouldn't be scared.
Xavier doesn't approve of keeping the truth from children. We can tell her a story from the scriptures. Xavier keeps copies in his library.
Some of those stories are pretty scary, Rach.
Thank you, JX Jab.
Eric, you're not helping. Look, we don't have time
Wait,
to
what's the
debate
kid's
this.
name?
I just need you and Faith to do exactly
Faith.
what I say. It'll be better for everyone.
I don't know if she'll listen. She's been acting out again.
Eric, go!
Yeah, okay.
Probably should have wrote everyone that's in a family together. Probably should have had them on the same page. Oh wait, I sort of do. Sort of. Faith. Oh, so this is Toby. Toby's an alcoholic now.
Bullshit.
You couldn't even answer your fucking
Bullshit.
Joy?
Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Jab.
Never cared about me. That's why I joined them. To find a real family.
This isn't happening.
Then open your eyes.
Oh God!
Is anyone in the chat?
No! Wait. What? This isn't real.
Wait. Wait a sec. What is that emote? Get a load of this simp. That's an actual emote? Wait, 12:59. Wait, 1 p.m. Wait a sec. Is the chat still active? I get a load of this simp. Wait, guys, check the chat. Check the chat. Look, guys, the chat's still active. Get a load of that simp. What the hell are these stickers? Jesus.
Real.
I'll check the chat later.
Together, Toby.
Get a load of this simp.
That'll never happen.
The Tom Cruise. The meme.
After what they did to me?
Well,
After what she did?
okay, stop. How? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I can't fathom them adding like meme stuff. They were so fucking hard on the chat. When this first came out, the chat was disabled for weeks. Weeks. I'm pretty sure it was disabled for months. You couldn't talk. You could only put emotes.
You deserve the truth.
And now they're like, now there's like fucking Rachel from Friends memes and fucking Tom Cruise memes and shit. Oh my
But I'll show everyone what they did. I can prove it now.
Proof? Even if you had it, who would believe you? Or Toby Sorelli, the town drunk. The fuck up.
Oh, the town drunk.
What do I do?
The fuck up.
Tell me what to do.
Burn it down. All of it.
Wants.
I can't. They'd kill me.
Joy?
Joy, please. Joy?
What the hell is the town even called? Get a load of this. Get a load of this, simp. Damn, girl. What the hell is the town called? It's not called Silent Hill.
Structurally, the liquid in the syringe appears to be an opiate. Morphine? She wasn't prescribed morphine.
Oh,
Hello?
a Silent Hill reference.
Hello, Astrid. This is Mrs. Stubbs.
All right, so no one knows. All right.
Is everything all right?
Orson. Uh-oh.
No, I'm afraid not. There was an altercation between some of the kids today.
Orson.
It's hard to say who started it, but Orson bit another student. I'm afraid you're going to have to keep
Orson bit.
It's hard to say. Orson could have been pushed or provoked. Maybe it was
Another
self-defense.
student.
Look, we have a very strict policy about violence.
Yeah, Orson.
How it started, we're suspending Orson for a few days.
Orson got suspended. Holy shit. I'm writing all this down, by the way,
Catch you
guys.
at a bad time. Got the report on the C1 cultures you wanted.
Orson got suspended. Okay? Oh, that's a cameo.
Some
That's a
drama at
cameo.
Orson's
That's a
school.
cameo.
Apparently he misbehaved. But it could have been the other kids who started it, for all I know.
One parent to another. If you let him off easy now, it'll just lead to more bad behavior down the line.
Sounds like my mother.
You should see some of the cameos, guys. They're fucking hilarious.
We never heard the end of it.
By the way,
I never wanted that.
I
for
didn't even
Orson.
watch half this show.
And he's so impressionable at this age.
It takes a lot of work to not become our parents.
Maybe I'll just give him a good talking to.
But I did watch the
My
first,
experience,
like, month.
Lectures are sometimes not enough. In one ear, out the other.
What would you do?
Yeah, what would you do, cameo
He'd
guy?
understand. Like taking away his toys.
He'd hate it.
Taking away
And
his...
I'm not sure I could handle the tears.
We all have to learn that actions have consequences.
Can't take away your damn son's toys. Come on. This game looks AI generated. Yeah, that's how bad it is. It looks AI generated, but it isn't.
Orson?
Uh-oh.
How about something to eat, yeah? We have,
What's he like?
Eva.
A new character!
When did you get here?
Ava, when did you get here?
Mama kicked me out of the house again. Okay if I stay?
Yeah, of course.
Ava.
What do you have there, Lilleven? You got in a bit of
Who
trouble at
is
school,
this?
I hear. Well, we'll stay out of trouble here, won't we?
He beat someone, huh? When I was his age, I used to bite kids at school too.
Grandpa? Where's Grandma?
You don't want to know, Orson.
Complicated, Lilleven.
You haven't told him? I was his age when I lost my grandma. My papa's mama.
Get a load of that,
Oh,
Sim.
he was so sad. He didn't come out of his room for a week. That made Mama angry. I kept asking why Papa was so sad, and that made her even angrier. So finally she told me
What did she tell you?
what she thought I needed to hear.
Grandpa? Where's Grandma?
You know that your grandma loves you very much, right? Just like I love you. And your mama does too.
Where did she go?
Well, you see, Lilleven, Grandma,
Why does he call him Lilleven?
she died.
Am I going to die too?
Yeah, eventually.
Not for a very long time.
I don't think I want to.
Don't worry about that now, Lilleven.
Lilleven? Littleven
watch him a moment?
is Orson's alias.
Grandpa's going out to check on the farm. Will you be okay playing with your toys for a few minutes?
I'll play with Zane.
Zane's in
Who's
this.
Zane?
Who
the
is
man in
Zane?
the fog.
Okay, we got a new character, Zane. Zane. The man in the fog? Question mark?
Mommy, I don't like it here.
I know, sweetie, and I promise we'll go home soon. We just need to be here for a little while.
I'll go grab the rest
Man
of
in the fog.
We set up some cots in the meeting room. You and Eric can...
I don't want to stay here.
Remember the story about the girl in the stone castle?
Oh, that's Faith.
Well, Mommy and Daddy took her to a big castle so she'd be safe from the monsters outside. And remember who was there to protect them?
The
Purifier. That's right.
Are there monsters outside? Like in the story?
Faith, this place is like the stone castle. Nothing bad can get you in here.
Okay.
I saw something again tonight.
The Purifier?
I don't know what it was. Xavier, I'm afraid. Not just for me, but for my family too.
Rachel, you are a walking miracle. The Purifier would never let anything harm you.
What about Eric? What about her? Maybe Krista's right. Maybe I am cursed.
Krista,
why this kid got a grown-up face?
sure.
I have no clue.
But how do you know?
But
how do any of us know if
I
any
do
of
see
this
that.
is true?
The elders will help us make sense of all of this.
The elders, guys, remember them. They're going to be really important.
And we would never let anything happen to you or your family. You believe that, right?
Of course I do.
The elders.
Good. Now get some
The
rest.
elders. Anything going on in the chat? Well, Orson doesn't seem affected by the death of Grandmama.
Hey,
Maybe he's
Angel.
just coping.
I need to talk to you about something. You know how you've been staying home from school?
Wait,
That's
days
because
have
of what
passed?
happened on your last day.
When
Do
did
you
days
remember?
pass?
You ask a lot of questions, Mama.
True.
Like Zane.
Like Zane.
Is that a friend in your class?
Imaginary friend.
Zane
Orson.
asks a lot of questions.
Your teacher said you got into an argument and you bit another kid.
You think Orson gives a fuck about what you're saying,
Look at
lady?
me. You bit someone.
He's a Chad.
That's not okay, ever. Do you understand me? When you hurt people, it hurts you in your heart. And it hurts my heart too. You don't want to hurt me, do you?
Astrid, I think that's enough.
I know
Wait a
that's
sec.
hard to hear. But that ugliness, that's how your
Never mind.
grandma behaved. I don't think we need any more angry, mean old ladies in the world. We need more good little boys.
True.
More Orsons.
More, yeah, we
Okay.
do need more Orsons.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. We need more
I can make us
Orsons.
some tea. The water's still hot.
No, Papa.
No
You
tea.
did a hard thing up there, talking things out with Orson. But I think he'll be a better person.
She did? The words she gave were good.
Your review of my parenting skills.
Oh.
All right. Then what do you want to talk about?
The syringe. The one I found in Mama's room.
By the way,
There's nothing more to say.
I ran a test on it, Papa.
By the way, for those who don't know, because a lot of people were putting ones earlier, this game's story was dictated by the audience. So every time, the cameo earlier that Astrid was like, "Oh, how should I punish Orson?" And I remember this one. The cameo guy was like, "Take away his toys." It gave the audience three choices, like punish, like spank his bottom, take away his toys, or scold him or whatever. So that it doesn't show any of that anymore. So we're seeing all the choices that the community made. Now, let me say this, though. If you're like, oh, that's stupid, like, the choices did not fucking matter. I'm willing to bet there's like a maximum of 5 choices in this whole show out of like the 500 choices that changed like more than 60 seconds.
It was filled with more.
But you can watch all the choices now.
Is that what you were giving?
Like
Mom?
on the website, you could see every like alternate reality.
Why do you bring this up again?
Which also proves that it would have changed nothing.
I already told you her death wasn't my fault. I did everything for your mother.
Because
this is getting intense.
Of her.
This is getting intense.
Tom, you don't know anything. You don't know what it was like, what she could do, what...
Are you fucking serious? I know exactly what it was like. Every day in this house was torture. And you, Papa, you didn't do a goddamn thing about it.
God. Where are you going?
To get Orson. You're not fit to be around him.
Leave the boy, Astrid. You don't know what you're saying.
Why didn't he say something?
I thought all of this shit was finally gone with Mama. I was wrong.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
I've heard a lifetime of empty apologies. I don't need another.
All right.
Astrid, please.
Carl is an apologist.
I'm sorry.
Oh, definitely. Astrid, getting tired.
Please.
Of Carl's
Make it stop.
BS. That's right, Andre.
I can lock up. See you back at the house? I could cook and...
We need to go back.
What?
Let's go, Faith. Grab your stuff.
Wait, Rach. Talk to me.
Mommy? Faith, honey, can you go check on the machines over there? Go see if anyone left anything behind.
You trusted me enough to tell me what really happened to Joy, and you can trust me now. So tell me. What's going on? Hey, look at me. Rach, you can talk to me.
We watched it 12 hours of time. Guys,
Rach,
the time's gonna fly by. It's already been an hour.
I'm not gonna tell anybody.
It's already been an hour.
You're asking me to break my oath.
I just want to help.
I said no.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Feels like 10 hours. It feels like we just got here. Come on. How long is Ascension from start to finish? I'm not sure the exact length. Like if you just let it run. I don't know. I think it's like 12 hours. Oh, it's like 10 hours? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I think it took Dub Zombie 13 because he talked a lot over it, which I have been too, scarily. I have to stop that.
Can I?
I have to stop pausing. Let's talk over it.
No, thank you.
All right, maybe this chick is important.
I'm here. Why did you call me?
What's her name?
I wanted to show you this.
The paramedic.
I found this in my mother's room. It's morphine. She wasn't prescribed it, but if this syringe was full, it could have been a lethal dose.
You think your father did this?
I'm not sure.
You should have given this to me earlier. But I understand your hesitation. It can't have been easy.
If it helps us know the truth, do what you have to do.
I intend to.
All right. I'm in. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. Who's everyone's favorite character so far? Mine's Carl. That's Carl. He's a Giga Chad, possible coward, and apologist. He's blamed for killing his wife, Ingrid. But it was actually Silent Hill that killed Ingrid.
I think that was me too.
I just said he talked with your daughter. She was very helpful. May have given me what I need to put you away.
What?
Surprised?
Why haven't you arrested me then?
Ooh.
If you had any excuse to put those cuffs on me, you would. You can't. Even you don't think you have the evidence. You're just trying to scare me into confessing.
I'm giving you a chance to tell the truth before the autopsy does it for you.
I hate how aggressive he's acting right now.
Like what? A no-kins at it? Look, just save us the trouble and admit you killed her. Denial won't hold up against evidence.
The evidence you don't have.
Yet.
It's like he's insinuating that he is guilty, and he's like taunting her with the acting, like, oh yeah, the evidence you don't have. Yeah, like act more chill. God, now he just seems like 100% guilty, really. And as soon as she gets like a breadcrumb, she's not gonna be like, oh well, maybe he didn't do it. Maybe it's just a coincidence. That's a cameo. That's a cameo. All the cameo characters are like shiny. You can tell they're not actual characters. That's a cameo.
Yes, kneel. Whether out of penitence
or
humility, we must decide how to judge the work of your hands.
Wait, who's that again?
Rachel Hernandez. Your sister Joy is dead.
Ava.
But you
Wait,
no,
that's not Ava.
Why is this? Look at me, Rachel.
Something killed her.
It's a new character. Oh.
Something. We'll need more to go on than that.
I don't know.
One of our own is dead. We demand answers.
I don't have them. I've replayed that day in my mind again and again, and I can't ignore my
Look at all the
doubts.
cameos.
Explain.
I did everything correctly, exactly as I was taught. Every word, every cut. But what I saw? It was something new, something we don't understand.
Are you questioning the veracity of our teachings?
No! I'm just saying, what if we miss something? What if there's something we don't know?
This order has stood for centuries. How dare you?
Shut up, cameo.
I'm not pleased to see that your faith has wavered. I think it would be unwise to ignore this. A ritual of clarity is required.
Barbara, given the outcome of the last
ritual,
Barbara. Is this our wisest course of action?
I believe it is.
Barbara, the true?
And why is that?
Because the withering must be stopped.
A withering? Here?
True cult leader.
I would have seen the signs.
You may not have
The
seen
withering.
them, but she
The withering.
has. You've seen them, haven't you, Rachel? Visions, harbingers, lurking in that cramped, stifling place between sleep and awake.
How do you?
I know because of Radcliffe's writings. And now I know it's spreading here.
So the withering is the Silent Hill phenomena. We learned about that in Silent Hill, the short message.
Blighted web, it flutters further over the abyss.
But they're calling it the withering, but it's actually the Silent Hill phenomena.
Have to stop it.
At least that's what
I will do whatever is
I think right now.
Good. You will need to choose someone to help you perform the ritual. Someone who will bring you strength.
The girl's husband.
Eric.
He's still new to our order, but a marriage bond is a powerful one.
Is it though?
Krista should do it.
Me?
She and Rachel haven't always seen eye to eye, but friction can yield perseverance.
Friction.
I can also make myself available, though you should consider our
I got an
bond is
addiction
only
to
still in
friction.
its infancy.
I need time to think.
All right. Holy shit, we did it. Oh, we don't need to see this. Back. All right. This one's only half hour though, See the last. Oh wait, it's 46 minutes. 1 out of 20. We're just trucking, guys. That was fun. That was fun. Didn't you guys like that? Was that Moist Critical on that? A Moist Critical cameo. Look, right here. There he is. Sort of looks like soda popping.
1VX-A1.
Okay.
Culture looks healthy. Closely watching the calcium buildup. But for the next trial... Papa!
Carl!
What are you doing here?
Wait, so she's a...
Your place. I thought I was
she's a chemist?
Enough to take him to school.
Or like a pharmacist?
I was waiting there scared to death.
I took him to school. I told you. I don't want you around him right now.
I should have known. Haugen told me you gave her the syringe. You really think I could do something so horrible?
Was Mama such a terrible
she was
person
testing the syringe,
that she
yeah.
deserved to be murdered?
Who will watch him while you're working?
I'll figure something out. But it won't involve you.
I'm sorry you got roped into this. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
He's an
I'm asking
apologist.
for forgiveness here. Begging for
But she doesn't care.
Astrid.
No, Astrid is sick of your apologies. That she said that earlier.
I'm not Mama. I'm not looking for you to grovel. I need you to do better as a grandfather than you did as a father. But it's too late for that. I don't want
See, I
you
could
around
predict
my
where it's
son,
going now.
and
I'm
that's
writing it
fine.
all down. Bring it on, Withering. I can predict really shitty writing. Just when a big scene is happening, just think in your head, what's the worst possible thing that could happen right now?
You look like hell.
All right, so this is that's a cameo. This is Toby,
Need someone to talk to?
alcoholic, a fuck
I'm
up.
not interested in joining your fucking cult.
Hey, the town's
relax.
failure.
I'm not with them. Haven't set foot there in years. I'm just...
Thank you, Gold Gregory.
Something bad happened in there.
Guys, you could basically have
sister.
cameos
Sounds about right.
for the one
They start
time
as a support group,
someone watches
tell you
Silent
what
Hill
you need to
Ascension.
hear. But then, they make you need them. And when my partner died at the steel mill, they used my grief to rope me in. Assholes.
Sorry. About your partner.
Sorry, cameo.
Yeah, well, you should stay as far away from the Foundation as you can.
I can't.
What are you gonna do?
Still figuring that out.
Well, you didn't hear this from me.
Thank you, Servini.
But I've got some family who I've been helping leave the Foundation.
Look, Servini has a
They don't
cameo.
know much, but they say something big's going down this week.
My friend Eric's a member. He might know more about it, but
He won't talk.
his Foundation-loving wife's got him by the balls.
Sounds to me like he's soft. A few strong words, and he'd open right up.
Not sure I want to piss off the only friend I got left.
That sort of sounded like
Could always play the hard, like he's soft.
that sort of sounded like Chris and RE6.
A few strong words, and he'd open right up.
Not sure I want to piss off the only friend I got left.
Like the not sure part.
He could always play the heartstrings.
You mean beg? Like some kind of pathetic asshole?
Well, when you put it that way, you could always lie to him, trick him into telling you. Like I said, sounds like he's soft.
I gotta hit the head.
Like I said, sounds like he's soft.
I gotta hit the head.
Isn't it hit the hay? All right, I gotta refill my coffee. 1 second. Sorry, I was just talking to my carpenter. All right, let's go. We don't have time to wait. We don't have time to spare. I gotta hit the head soon, so. Uh-oh.
Hello?
It's a bathroom, guys. Silent Hill stuff happens in the bathroom. Is this you guys after the stream?
Joy?
Wow, that was scary. Alright, so, who's this guy? Toby is seeing visions of his sister, right? His sister Joy.
Another double?
Just leave me the bottle, Leo.
Leave me the bottle.
Do that in good conscience, friend.
Carl.
What's happened now?
Has turned to drinking.
It's Astrid. She thinks I killed her mother.
How could she think that?
She betrayed me to the police. And now, Haugen's threatening to charge me with murder.
Haugen? Oh,
murder,
that's the
I just
paramedic.
know Haugen won't leave us alone until she's charged me with murder.
Maybe you do need this.
Or maybe it's a policeman. Or police person. Whatever the fuck. Police. Question mark? Why is the bar in an igloo?
I think someone else did it.
Because the writers were sitting in the writers' room and they're like, oh, let's take Carl to a bar. Okay, here's one of the locations for Silent Hill Ascension, a bar. Oh, well, we gotta make it cooler. Oh, cooler. That's right, let's make it actually cool, dude. Let's make it in an igloo. And everyone has to wear, like, warm clothes and stuff?
I don't know. There was someone...
It's like I was there.
On the farm that night.
Have you told Haugen this?
Oh my god.
Think I was crazy.
Carl, you have to
Have
tell
you told
the police
Haugen this?
If you don't do it, I will. I've got a friend down at the station and...
I don't think I should make more trouble.
Have you told Haugen this?
You're already in.
I just wish Ingrid was here. She'd know what to do.
She'd tell you to listen to your friend.
Take
She'd be beating the fuck out of you,
good
bro.
scotch. It deserves to be savored, not wasted on a wreck like me.
Don't let that Haugen intimidate you. Just tell her the truth, and you'll be fine.
Man, Silent Hill fans are eating good. There's 12 hours of this shit. Lucky. Well, I guess I'm lucky. What do you guys like more? Silent Hill Ascension or Resident Evil Netflix? Where's our Fallout? That's a cameo. Thank you, Captain Wesker. Thank you, Servini, again. Thank you for all the subs and resubs, guys. I'm so glad you're enjoying Silent Hill Ascension.
Are you okay?
We
need to do the ritual as soon as possible. It's getting worse.
We are ascending.
Have you decided who will be helping you perform the ritual?
I want Krista to do it.
What?
I want you to perform the ritual on me.
Rachel, I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but are you okay?
Yeah, we don't agree on much, but maybe that's what we need. Sometimes a little friction can be a good thing.
We'll perform.
Okay.
Krista will perform the ritual on Rachel.
Now, if that's all, I'd like to speak to Rachel alone.
What's the ritual supposed to accomplish again? Stopping the withering?
Rachel, during our investigation into Joy's death, you seemed uncertain of things.
Well, between Joy and the visions,
Don't be. I spoke with Xavier. He told me your story. You've overcome a lot.
Come on, guys, you're supposed to pay more attention than me. You're the chat. You're supposed to. Everyone in the chat's supposed to be smarter than the streamer in every regard. So I need your help, guys. Lock in. Lock in.
Tell me more about your dog.
Is anyone else writing this shit down? This is your second time watching this bum trip. It's not good, eh?
The house is so quiet without Orson here. You really were serious about keeping him away from me.
Oh, Carl.
Yes. And it will remain that way until...
You're sure I'm innocent?
This relationship is so weird.
Have you thought about what you're going to tell Detective Haugen about what happened to Mama?
I'm sure you have an opinion.
I haven't, Anvil.
I think you know what I'm going to say.
You want me
Strap in like Clockwork Orange. Yeah, this is half of chat.
I want you to tell the truth.
They're in that chair.
Talked to Britt. Told her what happened.
I seen Nub Zombie tweeted out the picture with the Clockwork Orange guy in the chair. Like, that's how you. That's the only way to watch Ascension.
She hates me almost as much as she hated Mama. It just makes me angry, you know. Her mother is dead, and her own father.
So you guys wanted a long stream. Here it
Maybe
is.
I'll call just to give her a piece of my mind.
Please don't do that. We've all been through so much already.
I just wish she hadn't left us when she did.
Of course, Zombie.
But I get why she did it.
Maybe tell her that.
Tell her that.
She would appreciate it.
I don't know.
Tell her that.
She'd probably think I was patronizing her.
Try. For me. And your mother. I just want to see you sisters close again. You'll regret it if you don't.
Resident Evil 2 Remake Edition. Silent Hill Ascension is a special kind of hell. Time lockdown minutes feel like hours. This is like watching two I have a conversation with each other for 12 hours.
This is like watching two AI have a conversation with each other for 12 hours. About what they think Silent Hill is. Like, they just input Silent Hill into the AI program and they hope for the best, and we got the withering out of it. Thank you, Headmaster. That's the chat.
Toby!
Toby? What are you doing here?
I wanted to talk to you.
About what?
I need your help.
I feel like we're already super deep.
Sure.
I heard there was some kind of meeting at the Foundation.
You know I can't talk about that stuff with you.
Please. I think it has something to do with Joy.
I don't know, man. Rachel's not good.
What do we have to do? Beg? Look, man. I'm not in a good place right now. And you're the only friend I got left. So just, please, help me out here.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Booty Creek Cheek Freak, for the $5.
Rachel's not gonna want me hanging out with you
I am not planning on doing the FF16 DLC, but I have watched it and it's really cool.
What kind of ritual?
They don't tell me much.
When is it?
Tomorrow night.
Thanks.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I made the big mistake of watching the whole thing. Toby, what are you gonna do?
Rachel, the Foundation.
Oh, hell yeah, Trev. Congrats.
Fog.
By the way, let me tell you guys this, for those who don't know. So each episode after the first one is like 5 minutes long. So we've already watched like 3 episodes so far, I think. Something like that. I might be exaggerating a little. But at the end of each episode was the gameplay. And it was, for those who don't know, at the end of every 5-minute episode, they take a random character, they put it in this Silent Hill hell, and it's like a rinse and repeat. It's like the same fucking thing. They'll experience the same fucking thing and replace the asset, like the character, and they'll do it again and again and again in the next episode, the next episode, the next episode. And then they'll sometimes add a new element to the gameplay that'll last like 10 seconds. It was one of the worst things I've ever seen anything do, ever.
Joy?
It was so redundant and like, it's so just, it was just horrible. The lowest effort possible, yeah. And that decided the fate of the characters, apparently. Are we hate watching this? No, I'm giving it a chance. I don't hate it so far. It's not good, but I think that's most of chat, though.
What's wrong?
Oh shit.
It's not like you've never seen this before.
I'm writing it all down.
Remember?
I'm gonna know exactly what's going on in this show.
Drunk to even help me.
What do you want from me?
Answers. Justice. Blood.
So that's Joy. She died at the start of the show. Like, the show is based around her death. And her death caused the Silent Hill. Or so we're led to believe so far.
It should come to no surprise that we found puncture marks on your wife's body. The syringe Astrid turned over to us had traces of morphine. I spoke with Ingrid's doctor. She was never prescribed morphine. How did you get it, Carl? Did you steal it from the hospital? Your daughter's lab?
There was someone or something in the house that night. I could see them through the bedroom window with Ingrid. They were...
These fairy tales again, Carl.
I don't
You
know
have
what
to
I
believe
saw.
him.
I didn't want you to think I was crazy.
I don't think you're crazy. I think you're lying. And the only people who...
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to see this.
Cameo.
Are you sure?
Yes. We checked twice.
Mr. Johansson, you are free to go.
How?
Your wife died of complications from her illness. We have no cause to hold you.
I'm free to go.
Just like that.
For now.
Carl! Scot-free! I'm free to go? Well, hell yeah. I'm out. Thank you, Beyond the Sea, and thank you again, Headmaster. Yo, Kevin.
Hello? Hey, it's Astrid.
Hi.
I'm calling about, I heard you spoke to Papa about Mama.
It's great so far, Grumpy.
Great.
Yeah. Papa told me what happened. I'm sorry.
Orson,
Wait, Orson.
stay where mommy can see.
Orson, stay where Mom could see you.
Not good.
It's getting foggy.
He just kept talking about how it wasn't his fault.
So, just a regular day? Passing the blame?
Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about a funeral. I know you said.
I'm not coming. I told Papa so I wouldn't have to tell you.
I understand.
You do?
Mama was terrible to you. I don't hold it against you for escaping while you could.
Escape? Like how I tried to drown myself in boosts and pills to forget everything? Like how I still want to reach for
Wait.
a bottle, even at 3 months sober?
Who is she talking to? What's her name?
I didn't escape anything, Astrid. And I'm sure as hell not coming back home to relive it.
So that's her sister? Britt.
Damn it!
Orson. Orson.
Astrid's.
Orson.
What the hell is happening? Orson?
Orson, wait, Orson! Orson.
Orson.
Orson. Gets lost in... I'm pretty sure Orson... Well, I won't... So, I've watched a few episodes after this. Not that I remember much. Every time...
You killed him.
Better it than us.
What?
Is that a
Where are
cameo?
we? Have you seen a little boy?
I've seen lots of things. Maybe one of them was a boy. Maybe not. Nothing's as it seems here.
What is that?
Rick here. Okay, so guys, once you talk and chat, I see you're here. And
Orson's.
you have to stay here.
Maybe he knows where my son is.
How do you even know they're human? Here.
Oh, it's over. If you guys don't know, Silent Hill Ascension has aired completely.
What?
We're now.
Am I supposed to club him over
the
the
last
head?
episode was like
What if
5
he
days
knows
ago
where
or
my son
something,
is?
like 6 days ago.
Go right up and ask for all I care. But I'd bring that if I were you.
That's why we're watching it.
Wait.
Who is that? Will I upload this whole ordeal on YouTube? Well, so for those who don't know, I stream every stream on Twitch and YouTube, and both are saved. Like YouTube saves my whole stream, every stream. So every single stream since January 31st is on YouTube. And I also have it separate. Just really quick, for those who don't know, I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I don't delete any VODs. But I also have a separate VODs channel called Bawkbasoup. So if you guys haven't followed that, it's B-A-W-K, B-A VODs. Bawkbasoup. VOD, like the video, instead of soup. Okay? And every single thing I ever play or watch or whatever is all there. Separated. So on YouTube Live, like if you go or Twitch past broadcasts, it's really hard to find out what the fuck I was doing on particular streams. And on the VODs channel, it's just all there. You know where everything is.
Papa? Are you there?
Yeah. I'll call you later.
Eva?
You should see this.
Thank you, Strawberry. Yeah, Ava.
What is that?
I think something fed here.
I still don't know who Ava is. Is that like a friend of Carl?
In the woods.
Did you see something, Eva?
You've seen it too.
Where did you get that from?
Orson?
I thought I should protect myself.
Wait, where'd she get that
I
gun?
was hoping you'd show me how to use it.
Your mother would kill me if she found out. I should take it away from you.
She hasn't seen what we've seen.
I'll think on it. I said I think on
Ava is the neighbor. Okay. Neighbor. Yo, Catastrophe, yeah, we're doing the big stream today.
To our beloved sister Rachel, who has come to spill her blood, not just for those gathered here, but for the sake of all in this town.
The withering ends tonight.
Okay, so it was...
Now, do you have anything to say before we begin?
I still don't know why Joy died, but my doubts, my lack of faith.
Yeah, this is peak Silent Hill.
So tonight, I submit myself to the Purifier's cleansing judgment.
Yo, Bonesaw.
Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
You know what's sad about this stream? This is the kind of stream that everyone that has ever followed me will pop in for a split second at least. But it's most likely just gonna be me. In it for the long haul.
I ask my fellow acolyte, Krista.
Oh, nice, Bonesaw. Hell yeah, dude. Haven't I played this before? I played the first few levels, but I didn't beat it. So we're going back. Thank you, Curse. Thank you, Ghoul. Thank you, Beyond the Sea.
It would be me.
All right, here we go. The ritual.
You fucking murderers!
Toby.
Toby, what are you doing?
Lights. Place. On fire. Toby. Unhinged.
What the fuck is this?
Xavier? What's happening?
Eric?
What is that?
Judgment.
It's the vagina face. Cinema.
Why are you following me?
Hey, are you okay?
Get a load of this simp. Yeah, I was grinding to get a cameo position, but I gave up. I couldn't handle it anymore.
Is this your son? He says you're his mother.
Orson.
Now there's a
I
cameo.
found him wandering by the docks an hour ago.
An hour? He was just here.
You didn't even know he was missing?
There was a man in the fog.
You're a Johansson, aren't you? I know about you and your family. I called Child Services.
Wait, what?
You were gone a while.
Mama, are you mad at me? It was just a game.
No, Angel. I'm not mad.
Anyway,
Listen,
I'm sure they'll
fellas,
contact you.
ladies are allowed to have
Given
nice
your
full
family's
beards.
History. I suggest
Just
you tell
like
them what they
men
need to hear.
don't have to have a beard.
I lost my ball.
That's okay, Angel.
Oh my god, that made my heart
I'll
jump.
get you a new one.
Are they gonna come take me away?
No, sweetheart. I will never let that happen.
I thought he was gonna say I lost my balls. Okay.
Oh god.
Who was that? A cameo?
What is this?
I don't know.
Rachel! Rachel! Are you okay? You were screaming.
You were screaming. Wait, what happened?
Did you see it?
No, baby. I didn't see anything.
Wait, where's Toby? Oh, Toby's here.
Somebody help me! What the fuck, Toby? You almost killed us, man!
You have no idea what happened here, do you? I knew that some fucked up shit was happening in here. But summoning monsters and shit?
So Toby walked into the cult's headquarters, the Foundation's headquarters, threw a Molotov cocktail. It basically just fucking went out on the floor after it was thrown.
I'm not gonna be quiet about it.
How
No
exciting.
one will believe you.
We'll see about that.
Make sure he leaves the property.
Don't you fucking touch me.
Toby, he saw it too.
We all did.
It's spreading.
I warned you about her, Xavier. I knew this would happen.
Krista!
Krista.
Are you really still defending her?
Krista, please.
After everything we just... Enough.
Rachel was right. Clearly, we've missed something.
Radcliffe's teachings are clear.
Yet we cannot deny
Radcliffe?
what we've
Who the
seen
hell is
tonight.
that?
Go home.
All right, Radcliffe
Get what
question
rest you
mark.
can.
But Barbara,
We will stop this.
Radcliffe.
don't tell me to calm down. You all saw that thing too.
Question mark.
And let's not forget that lunatic who fucking firebombed us.
That's enough.
What the hell just
The
happened?
withering has spread to
This is
us.
supposed to be a new episode
The
or
blight has
something.
to be stopped.
And what about Rachel? Is she blighted now too?
Rachel has been chosen by the Purifier. She...
I don't believe this.
The source of the withering has yet to be found. Until then, we must remain united, vigilant.
And what about Toby?
Barbara.
Whether we like it or not, he's in this now too.
Toby will continue to complicate things.
He should be dealt with first. Kept on a tight leash.
He and Eric are friends. I can get him to talk to Toby.
The Foundation?
Get him to back down and lay low.
Wants...
Good. Use their friendship to get him to see reason.
And
no.
Toby.
Toby's unpredictable. He's captive to his emotions. We need to keep him calm. Humor him.
Am I the only one who was paying attention? Toby thinks we summoned a monster. That we can control it. We can use that.
I'll talk to Eric.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Eric. Hell yeah, dude. Beer store. Oh, that's a cameo. Can't wait to see the face.
You really messed up this time.
Alright, so that's...
You're paying for that, Sorelli.
It's not my
Yo,
fault.
thank you, Ruzka. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it.
Running, always numbing.
Thank you.
You can't keep running, Toby. It's your fault.
Alright, so that girl is Joy.
Me. The mill.
That is Toby's sister.
Do I gotta call the cops? I'm sure they'd love to get the call. Finally put you away after that shit you pulled at the mill. Yeah, you think I forgot about that? You think this town's forgotten?
What's with all the bearded ladies?
To make it right.
You want to make things right? Make peace with your past? You start by taking responsibility. Apologize.
Not that there's anything wrong with ladies. If you have a beard in the chat, that's fine.
They should be saying sorry to me.
It's just...
Anything goes wrong
Whoa,
in
his
this town,
eyes. It's just quite the fashion statement, and it's something I haven't seen in real life yet.
You think what you did at the mill was right?
I'm done being this town's whipping boy. I'll make peace with my past by doing what I always do. Telling it to fuck off.
Nice, Toby. That's worked out well for Toby so far. Am I taking notes? Oh, I got notes aplenty here. If you guys have any questions, I am the note keeper. I am not ending this show confused.
Is that their grave?
I found another one of those piles. Felt like I should give it a proper burial.
What do you think did this? I found a dead rabbit once. It was gutted head to toe. I didn't even recognize it, just matted fur and flesh.
Ava.
So I scooped it up. Took it home to study. Mama was very angry with me. Maybe what killed that rabbit did this too.
The people
Ava.
around here don't like my family.
Very weird.
This would be the first time we've been harassed.
Why are they angry with you?
And thank you, Rutska. Thank you so much for the 2 months as well. Thank you. Taking them notes, yeah.
I think it's safe out here.
So you'll teach me to shoot?
I haven't decided.
But you said it's not safe.
Eva, get behind me.
Carl, get the gun. Get the gun, Carl. Get the gun, Carl. Oh, she's got the gun.
Eva, no!
I missed.
Go home, Eva.
But
I said go home.
All right, Toby. This is Toby.
Toby.
What do you want from me?
Answers. Justice. Blood.
I tried that, remember?
All right, so Joy wants answers,
Look, I'm sorry for everything. I
justice,
was a shitty brother. I know that. I can't change what I
and blood.
did.
I'm writing that
didn't
down
do.
because she has said that like 8 times now.
But I'm asking you to forgive me. Can't that be enough? Joy?
Silent Hill 3 reference. Sort of. Joy can
Hello, Toby.
vomit monsters. So Joy can spawn monsters. So we're led to believe that Joy is like one with the Withering now. But also possessed.
So sorry I'm late. Another client went over our time.
Oh, you must be...
Aurora, from the Barnavane.
Sorry. I had an image in my mind of what Barnavane social worker would be.
Cold, cryptic, ready
Okay,
to snatch your child
Aurora?
because you sneezed funny?
Something like that.
I know there are scary stories about us, but I find openness and kindness yield the best results.
Social.
Now, can you talk to me about what happened when you lost
worker.
track of your son?
It's my fault. I turned around
Astrid.
for a second and he was gone. The fog was really thick that day.
Alright.
There is an awful lot of fog in this town. I had some trouble with it myself today. I'll consider that in my report, but that's no excuse going forward. You need to keep a closer eye on your child. Now, about the person who reported the incident. They said you were hiding, away from the crowd. Why was that?
Obviously, that's ridiculous. I was looking for him.
By hiding?
Well, no,
May I meet him?
Of course.
Orson?
Orson? Can you come here, Angel?
Thank you, Kugel. Thank you so much for the 20. Thank you, Turd Ferguson. Yeah, oh yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Orson. I'm Aurora.
I lost my ball.
Uh-oh. Well, where could it be?
I gave it to Zane, but
Zane.
he lost it.
That's his imaginary friend.
Now I don't have anything to play with.
Zane
Orson,
is
you have plenty of
best
toys. He really does.
friends.
It's 'cause I wanted to share with Zane.
Well, that is a very nice thing to do.
Was best friends with Orson.
Orson, why don't you play close by while Aurora and I finish chatting?
Obviously, the Barnavane takes child neglect seriously. But I'm not interested in removing a child unless absolutely necessary.
I did not neglect my child.
I'd like to set a few more meetings to confirm things have settled down for you two. Maybe you can start with a gesture to show that his needs are important to you. He mentioned wanting a new toy.
He's always been drawn to my childhood dolls. My mother ridiculed him for it, but I suppose with her gone, there's no harm in it.
He has to have some nice memories of her. Maybe a doll that helps him remember her fondly.
He's close with my father. Maybe a little hunter. Though I never liked having him around guns, even toys.
I understand you're a scientist? That's a wonderful thing for a child to aspire to.
I try not to smother him with my influence. Bad memories from my mother.
Alright.
Oh, it never ends. I'll be in touch soon.
So
to
she's
set
a
follow-up.
scientist.
Until then.
My hand hurts because of writing so much. Buy him a toy because you neglected him. Yeah, that's good advice. Eric.
Good to be home, huh?
And Rachel.
So are we ever gonna talk about what happened the other night?
How did Toby know about the ritual?
Mommy, you're home!
Hi, sweetie.
I was scared today, but then I remembered the girl in the stone castle.
Faith. Here, I know what to write down about that.
Remember, the purifier
that daughter
keeps us safe.
has the face of a 40-year-old.
Go get your PJs on. I'll be in soon.
Okay.
He begged me, Rach. He's in a really bad place. I had to tell him something.
That's exactly what makes him dangerous. He's taking advantage of you, Eric. Playing off your empathy.
He just seems so desperate. I kept thinking about when we all first met, how we were all friends.
Wants to help.
Maybe a part of me was hoping we could go back to that.
Toby.
You know that's never going to happen.
Yeah, I know.
I swear, one day you'll let someone pull on your heartstrings so hard they'll rip your whole heart out.
Oh, thank you, Liu
I need you to
Kang.
talk to Toby.
About what?
Get him to back down. Try to reason with him. Tell him he's going to end up hurting a lot of innocent people.
I'm done writing for a while.
Give it a try.
Don't try. Do it. People are depending on us.
Okay.
And don't tell him any more stuff about us. About the Foundation.
Yeah, Mad
We
World.
can't trust him.
When's the gameplay begin? You don't want to know. Two cameos.
Finally writing that novel?
Can we sum up
Something
the
like
story
that.
after episode 2? Sure. Yo,
What the hell
thank
is
you,
this?
Liu Kang. I appreciate
My
it.
testimony. Some reporter's gonna hear my story and finally blow the lid right the fuck off about the Foundation.
Nobody wants your crazy napkin story, Sorelli.
FBI was interested.
Next one's on me.
Eric.
We need to talk.
About what? How your wife's cult killed my sister? Or that crazy shit they conjured?
I know you're in pain, man. But going after the Foundation isn't gonna bring your sister back. If you keep this up, more people are gonna get hurt. Innocent people.
You think I care if anyone in the Foundation gets hurt?
You want my little girl caught up in all this, Toby?
You know, for a minute there, you had me going, Hernandez. But words are coming out of your mouth and all I hear is Rachel.
They're the words of someone who wants to protect his friend.
If we were friends,
Okay.
you would have left the Foundation as soon as you found out they killed my sister!
Come on, man.
That's
you know it's more
true.
complicated than that.
Is it? Or is that what your bitch of a wife tells you while she's got your balls in a vice?
All this coming from the friend who played off my sympathy and begged me to betray my wife?
Wake the fuck up, man! The Foundation's
Look at the
crazy shit is
drama.
out now. I'm gonna make sure of it. And when things finally go down, I don't want you caught up in it.
Yeah, thanks for the concern.
I mean it, Eric. You gotta wake up, man. They're gonna get you and your kid killed. If you can't see that, I'll make you understand.
You want me to do what?
I want you to recruit Toby.
Into the Foundation?
That's right.
You want him here, after everything he did?
What I want is for you to have faith in me.
What could I even say to convince him?
He's seen the Withering too. Convince him the Foundation can offer him
Recruit
protection.
Toby.
He thinks we're the cause.
Then use his paranoia to your advantage. Feed it. Show him we can wield more than just words.
It's like watching a soap opera.
Wouldn't that just drive him
Yeah.
away?
He thinks you.
I'm not playing on my phone. I'm
Maybe if
writing
you
all this
showed
fucking
remorse
shit
for
down. I
Joe's
haven't
death,
even looked at my
you'd be more
phone.
amenable.
Writing to the fucking elders, Toby.
I don't know exactly.
Zane.
This doesn't feel right.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you.
This is not a chill stream for me.
Okay, sure.
Good. Don't mention this to Barbara. For now, at least.
How the hell am I supposed to remember anything that happens if I don't write all this shit down? Like, these characters are like a bunch of fucking walls. Carl's the best character by a landslide. Manfan.
What now?
What a slice.
Manfan. What now?
She's gonna teach herself.
Eva, stop this!
If you won't do it, I'll teach myself.
Eva, stop!
You don't know what it's like. To be scared all of the time?
I do know.
He does know.
More than you think. I'll teach you. Now, take a deep breath.
Come on, chat.
Good. Now exhale. Slow. Now go on and squeeze the trigger. Good.
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
The key is to aim for vital organs, like the head or the heart. One shot, one kill. But that will take some practice.
Can I go again?
It's getting late. You should head home. Oh, and don't tell your mother.
Thank you.
Fan i helvete. Fan ta det!
Isn't that Orson?
Please, don't shoot.
Oh, shit.
Mette?
M-E-T-T-E.
I'm sorry about the window. I thought you still had a spare key by there.
Mette.
Could you...
Oh.
May I come in?
Right, who's this?
Yes, of course.
Right, who's this?
I'm sorry. I'm a bit out of sorts.
Tell me everything.
What the hell is wrong with her face? Watch your face.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit out of sorts.
Watch.
Tell me everything.
That was like a one frame. And even before that, by the way, even before that, it had a little bit of a flicker. Watch.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit out of sorts.
Right there.
Tell me everything.
Mette. Got the shakes. Alright, so someone wanted a synopsis of the story so far after chapter 2. Alright, so the show started with Joy, who is Toby's sister, getting ritualed, died, and that caused the Withering, which is Silent Hill, which spawns all the monsters. There's this cult called the Foundation, which Xavier, Krista, Rachel are in, and maybe some other people. And that they basically caused that ritual. They caused the Withering, and their whole shtick is that they're trying to save the town from the monsters, but they're the very reason the monsters showed up in the first place, or so we're led to believe right now. And that's really the bulk of the story. There's a bunch of characters doing random stuff right now, but other than that, there's a mysterious character called Zane that we don't know about that only appears in the fog and only has talked to Orson, which is the son of Carl. And in terms of like stuff you need to know, that's about it. But the Withering, what we're led to believe in Silent Hill, the short message, like the most recent Silent Hill game, is that when Silent Hill games happen, they don't happen because of the town Silent Hill. They happen because there's a phenomena, like a mysterious folklore kind of thing called the Silent Hill phenomena. And when that happens, it brings the thing that happened in Silent Hill, like in Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, that event happens somewhere else, and that's called the Silent Hill phenomena. Why that happens? Maybe Silent Hill Ascension explains that. That's what I assume is the point of the show. But in this show, they call it the Withering, and Silent Hill hasn't been mentioned at all. So maybe this is like a prequel to, like, the Withering is the Silent Hill phenomena. I don't know. All right. Chapter 3. 38 minutes.
Did I scare you?
I guess this is where we stopped. Or I don't know where we stopped, actually. There should be a last time on Silent Hill. How is there not one of those? The show is confusing. Alright, so that's Astrid and Orson. Astrid is the daughter of Carl, and
We
Orson
are
is the
gonna
daughter
have
of
the best
Astrid.
day ever. I know it's been tough. Losing your grandma. And I know you were scared when you couldn't find me the other day.
The major plot line for this family, for Orson, Astrid, Carl, who else is in this plot line? Ava, which is Carl's neighbor, and now the new person, Met, and also Aurora. The main plot for this family is that Carl killed his wife. And so there's two separate families like going through stuff right now. It's Carl and everyone related to Carl and everyone in Carl's world, and then Rachel and everyone related to like Rachel's world, which is like Joy and the Foundation and Toby and Eric, like all those people. So it's like there's two separate stories being told right now. One is, so this is like Carl's side of the story, and then there's also the Foundation and Rachel.
And go get ice cream. Yeah! But first, a present.
Where is everyone? This is more dead than Prince Edward Island.
A new friend. And look,
that toy is
I made
horrible.
him a hunter, just like Grandpa.
Thank you, Adam.
You can track rabbits with him.
Does he shoot the rabbits?
No, Orson.
I think he just likes to watch them play.
Bang, bang, bang. You're dead.
Big mistake, Astrid.
Okay, Orson. That's enough.
That's enough. Brand new toy. He goes bang bang and.
What do you say we go get that ice cream? Yeah. Okay. The bus should be here.
That's like you guys when I was like, "What do you say if we watch all of Silent Hill Ascension tomorrow?" And everyone in the chat was like, "Yay!" Thank you, Mr. Randolph. Thank you, Adam.
This again. Come on, Orson.
Mama, what's going on?
Everything's okay, Angel. Come on. The bus is right over here.
Mama, I'm scared.
You should be.
It's okay. I got you. It's okay.
I go home.
I know, Angel.
What about the ice cream?
But I need you to be a brave boy, okay?
So this is Carl. That's Carl, basically the main character of this side of the story. The two main characters are Carl and Rachel.
Whoever was here that night, they killed Ingrid, not me.
I believe you. You're a good man. My sister was lucky to have you.
Oh, so that's his stepsister. Or no, what is the...
Look at that. I've been going on forever.
Wait, what is the relation of the wife's sister? Sister-in-law.
I'm sorry. I haven't been myself lately. I hope I haven't scared you off.
Attracted to Carl.
Though I do need to figure out where I'm staying. When I heard the news, I sort of
attracted to Carl?
Unfortunately, we only have the one hotel in town.
And it's made of ice.
You know, I've got plenty of room here.
Oh, I don't want to impose. And I'm not sure Astrid would be comfortable with it. I think she's still angry with me.
That was a long time ago. I'm sure she's over it by now.
Astrid's her mother's daughter, and my niece. We are notorious for our grudges.
Maybe you could stay with her. Heal some old wounds. I don't think you've met Orson yet. He's very sweet.
I don't know. I'm sure I can get used to the hotel. How cold could it be?
Listen, don't go checking in just yet. Let me think on this. There's no reason family should go sleeping in a hotel. We need each other. Now more than ever.
Doesn't get along with Astrid's sister-in-law.
we
Attracted
do.
to Carl? Question mark. Uh-oh.
Look, I got something I need to say. We've been friends a long time. We've seen some shit. Some of it we caused. Rachel, she's using you, man. You're just another rung she'll climb to get what she wants. But not before she gets you and your kid killed.
I used to think Rachel was overreacting when she'd talk about you.
Eric.
But you'll just keep coming back. Keep talking shit about my wife, my family. If you're making me choose, then I choose Rachel.
My bathroom's still being worked on, by the way, if you can't tell.
Fuck this town. I'm leaving.
Is he though?
Wait, didn't I just pass?
Uh-oh. There's no tension in this show? What are we watching the same show? This shit's nuts. Look, aren't you terrified for Toby right now? The problem with one of the main problems with the show is every character is very hateable. Like, there's like no likable character. There's no character.
What the hell?
All the characters are written in a way that, like, why would you like them? Everyone is a bad person, like, for the most part. The only, like, I guess Ava, Carl's neighbor, she hasn't done anything wrong. In terms of, like, main characters. And, like, Eric's okay, I guess, but like, his relationship between, like, the thing that I can't grasp is how are Toby and Eric still friends? Like, with the stuff they've talked about, it's like their friendship should have ended like 5 years ago. But maybe it's just because Joy, and now she's dead. I get that, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Those things don't matter. It's that every character is sort of hateable. I like Carl though. I like Carl.
Hello?
No, we're playing Silent Hill Ascension right now.
Hello? Could you help me? I don't know which way I'm going.
Quiet. They'll hear you.
Look at the animations.
What are you doing here?
It's like he hit some. It's like he smacked some mannequin. Look at him. What? Look at him. Look at his arms.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I don't know. You're Toby.
How do you know my name? Hey! Hey!
Scary.
Papa,
Hello, Astrid.
Uh-oh.
Mette.
It's good to see you.
What are you doing here?
Carl invited me to stay. Just for a few nights.
You sure? I hear the hotel is very nice.
Ooh.
Actually, I remember your old room was very comfortable.
Ooh.
My room. Right. Well, let me help you with your bags.
I like how that was supposed to be like a back and forth.
Necessary. I can take that.
So this is morphine.
I am a nurse.
This is highly regulated. Why would you carry this with you?
You know what it's like to work in a hospital. Did you know one day I somehow came home with a used scalpel?
Mama had traces of morphine in her system when she died.
Yes, because Carl had been administering it. She died because of her illness.
I think Papa should know about this.
But why? It will just make him upset.
Aunt Mette?
Astrid, I don't care for your tone of voice right now.
What tone of voice? They're both talking like fucking robots.
Is that you?
In here. Astrid's just helping me with my bags.
There's no tone of voice. Like, that is just 101 bad acting.
Recruiting Toby?
Thank you, Mango, for the tier 2. Thank you.
And why is he trusting Rachel of all people to do this? First Joy's death, now this? How could Xavier not see
The
it?
acting is horrible in this.
That everything
This
she
is
touches
100%
turns to
AI.
shit?
Okay, listen, guys. The AI thing has come up a million times during this show. I don't know if it is or not, but the director of the show came out and he was like, nothing is we haven't used AI for anything. These are all talented actors, actresses, and yada yada, artists and animators. You know, that's he said that. I'm not saying I believe it, but it was said. And there may be some legal things if he lies with that kind of thing. I don't know. Thank you, Gonza.
Xavier is lying to himself. What are you gonna do? Apologize to Toby? He doesn't trust you, and he's not gonna start now.
He's seen the withering, just like us. He'll realize we can protect him.
Protect him?
Ooh.
We don't even know how it's happening. And the others might buy Xavier's bullshit that you've been chosen by the Purifier, but I don't.
What's with the Phantasy Star Online music in the background?
And when you do, the Foundation, this town, your family, they'll be gone, Rachel. The sooner I make Xavier and Barbara understand that, the better the shot we have at stopping all of this.
I'm trying to save everyone. Even you.
I've had enough of the whole savior bit.
When this is all over, you'll be thanking me.
Don't count on it.
Silent Hill 1 reference.
Yeah. Hello?
Okay, I gotta lock back in. My focus is waning.
Oh! Hey! Don't I know you?
I don't think so.
He's just a cameo.
You were Joy's dealer. She told me about you.
Dealer?
Look, I haven't seen her in months. Not since she joined the Foundation.
I think he's been taking some of it.
We helped her get clean.
You're Rachel?
Yeah?
Toby talks about you sometimes.
Toby. I need to find him. Do you know where he is?
He doesn't like you very much. But he listens to me. He likes me.
Listen, I need Toby to do something for me. Would you help me talk to him? Fine. How much?
What?
Money. Use it to buy more drugs. Whatever you want. Just help me, please.
Getting high sometimes stops them from coming. Or maybe I just don't notice them. Blood. I need yours.
What?
For protection. From them. Please. Just a little. A drop. And I'll help you.
Excuse me?
Astrid? No Orson?
You know how I feel.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes.
No,
I just missed the boy.
that's not my problem.
I hope you slept okay last night, Meta. The house can creak.
Yes, the bed in Astrid's old room is very comfortable.
Yeah, I know.
Don't sulk, Astrid. Your teen years are far behind you. Perhaps we can all sit down for a big family dinner tonight. It's a shame Britt isn't here.
That sounds lovely, but...
But
Meta has something to share with you first.
okay.
I found morphine in her purse. Just like
Thank
what
you,
they found
Dr.
Mom.
Louis.
Surely you're not suggesting Meta had anything to do with this.
I'm just telling you what I saw, Papa. And I'm surprised she didn't already share it with you.
I explained this already to Astrid.
Then explain it to me. I insist.
The ice bar. Wait, this is where they're going to explain it?
Morphine was enough for you.
Of course, Meta. I'm glad we could air that out.
And you could look past Astrid's deliberate attempts to hurt me.
I'm so sorry. You don't deserve that.
He loves
She's
this
your
ice bar.
mother's child, that's for sure.
Can't believe she's still angry with you.
That happened over a decade ago. Carl, she doesn't want me here.
Wait, so what happened over a decade ago?
I do.
What is she referencing?
Things will get better. I know they will.
At least you're keeping me company.
Check
I
your...
hope the farm hasn't...
This is new information, Yogurt.
It's more isolated than I expected. I worry about you living there alone.
Well, I'm not alone now.
What's wrong?
Okay, you know, I'll just write down.
I haven't mentioned this to Astrid.
You can tell me.
The night Ingrid died, I thought for sure I saw somebody up in our room.
But I thought the police said...
I know what they said. But I also know what I saw. And whoever or whatever it is has been back. More than once. It killed some of my goats.
Probably wild animals. You could set some traps to catch them.
And what if I catch Orson? Lille Venn is used to...
I'm locked into this. Look, I'm you today.
If he stumbles
I'm a
on
writer.
one of those things. And what if it's not an animal? Traps won't catch man. Astrid once told me to set up cameras on the farm, but I don't like the idea of turning it into some kind of prison.
Well, you know how I feel on the matter.
Leo has suggested an Algis rune for protection.
An Algis?
A rune of protection. Carl isn't dealing with animals or vandals.
Okay, runes.
I think it's something else.
Runes. We gotta write down
Something much
runes.
worse.
What makes you say that?
Because people talk. Especially to me. People been seeing things. Things they can't explain. So take my advice. Or not.
Do you believe him?
I don't know what to believe anymore. But I do know a rune won't do a damn thing to scare off a wolf.
Neither will a camera.
Guess I'll have to figure something out before whatever it is comes back.
Come on.
What was
Just a
that?
drop.
You're hearing why I haven't slept much lately.
Fine.
And also have been doing short streams and
in here.
No, I've been getting renovations done to my house for like the past 2 weeks now, almost 3.
Now take me to Toby.
This way.
Wait a sec, what just happened?
Fine.
In here.
Now take me to Toby.
This way.
Gave drug dealer blood. For what reason? I don't know.
No, god damn it, no! Lost in the fucking fog for hours.
Tony.
And now this. I got nothing else to say to you, Rachel.
Toby, wait.
Toby.
Just hear her out.
Why the fuck should I do that?
She helped Joy get clean. She helped me. Maybe she can help you.
Fine.
I think you should join us.
The cult that murdered my sister wants me to join them.
Alright, I know this is intense, but I need to use the bathroom really quick. Should I move my camera? Do I block the subtitles a lot or not very often?
Fine, I'll say it. I'm an asshole.
That's it?
I'm demanding and controlling, and I ruined your life. There. Satisfied? Look, I can't change the things that have happened, but I'm trying to make it right.
Cameras are good? Okay.
We both know what happens when we work together. People die.
Not this time.
Get my pen? Get my paper?
Not any time.
What's gonna happen next?
Toby, wait!
What's gonna happen next? Where are we gonna learn more about the elders? What about the Withering? Where's Zane and the Foundation? What are they up to? You know who we haven't seen in a while? Britt. And Barbara. Barbara, the true cult leader, Barbara. Barbara is the leader of the Foundation. You think Xavier is, but he's just he's a puppet for Barbara. Now Krista, though, I think Krista's gonna die. And Eric, I think Krista is gonna die. I think Eric, Krista, and Toby are gone.
Astrid, were you following me?
All right, so this is
need to speak with you.
Haugen, the police or paramedic. I don't
Olivia,
know.
what's going
I think
on?
she's a policeman, or police, whatever.
Mix-up at the morgue. A mix-up?
A mix-up.
What does that mean?
A mix-up.
My
So
mother's.
how did she all of a sudden obtain a lisp?
What's going on?
Mid-line.
Has been
A mix-up.
at the morgue.
Wait.
A mix-up.
Wait.
Speak with you.
Did they both say mix-up?
Yeah. About what? Olivia, what's going on?
Has been a mix-up at the morgue.
A mix-up? What does that mean?
Wait. Why did they both pronounce it that? Why did they... A mix-up. That's how you say it. Why did they both say a mix-up? A mix-up. Listen.
My mother's there.
Listen. Maybe it's their accent. No, that's bullshit.
Mix-up at the morgue.
A mix-up?
There's no...
To speak with you.
This is the first time you guys have been all... It's AI. And I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Ugh. No, it's not. This is the first time I've ever thought about this.
Olivia, what's going on?
Has been a mix-up at the morgue.
A mix-up? What does that mean?
Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe it's an accent. Okay, it's an accent. All right, I believe you guys. A mix-up. I'm gonna start saying that. That's cool. Then I'll feel cultured. A mix-up.
You... lost my mother's body?
I'm sure it's just an administrative error.
You expect me to believe that?
It's not like she got up and walked away.
Lost? Wait, what's the wife's name again?
The number
Ingrid.
of people who would love to humiliate my family, my mother, even in death. Your name would be high on the list.
I know how it looks, but I take the integrity of this job seriously.
So
Maybe
you
it's-
screwed up, and you want me to just look the other way?
I wonder if they're the same voice
You
actress.
have every right to be upset, but I wanted you to hear it from me. I'm not sure what happened, but give me a few days and I promise you we will get this sorted out.
What do I tell my father?
Oh, I
Tell him
see.
everything is
Catastrophe. Okay.
Everything is not fine.
A mix-up.
It feels like his mind is hanging by a thread as it is.
Look, if you don't trust me,
I sort of like
trust the
Astrid,
department.
I guess.
You think I'd tell him that?
She is related to Carl.
After everything you put him through?
We don't have to be enemies, Astrid.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. I'll be in touch soon.
Mix-up. Who is Carl? I'll point him out. That's Toby. Toby is Eric's best friend, but they hate each other. He's related to
Not here, Joy.
Joy,
Please,
and he's unhinged.
Just let me leave.
And that's Joy.
I was like you when I first came here.
Joy is the first character in the show. She caused the withering, or so we're
used
supposed to believe.
Toby.
And now she's dead. But
Broke
dead
me.
equals in Silent Hill
But
world.
now you can make things right. Make them trust you. Think you really believe. And then you break them. It has to be done. They've hurt too many people, Toby.
I'll make everything right, Joy. I promise. I'll make them...
I feel like I'm fully understanding the show at the moment. I'm locked in. There's Carl. That's Carl. Best character in the show right there.
Papa?
Oh. You startled me.
Papa?
Is everything all right, Astrid?
Papa? Mama's body's missing. Hogan tried to get me to stay quiet about it. But I don't think we can trust the police.
Haugen lost your mother's body?
Someone with the police did. The point is, we can't rely on them.
You know why, don't you? Because the police are working with the vandals. We're beset on all sides, Astrid.
We need to stay calm, be smart, and hopefully...
Astrid, you don't understand what I've been dealing with here. There's a concerted effort to bring down this family. It's converging on this farm, and I need to make a stand.
Okay, Carl.
I need to focus on protecting the farm from whatever is out there.
Papa, I don't think you're dealing with anything more than vandals. We've had issues with harassment before.
Is after...
I think this is different.
His family.
You think? But you don't know. Set up some cameras. Get some hard proof. We'll catch whoever it is in the act.
Or whatever.
Yeah, he's got to set that rune up.
You tried to recruit Toby?
It's what Xavier wanted.
What did you say?
I tried apologizing, but Toby wouldn't budge.
Well, you're not exactly his favorite person. I don't know, Rach. Ever since your ritual, things have felt off.
Hey, Ripper.
I mean, I have some ideas, but are you ever gonna tell what really happened that night?
Eric, you know I can't tell you that.
Why? Why not? I'm your husband. Toby warned me
Hey,
about
you're supposed to be able to tell your husband everything.
He said you were using me to get what you want at the Foundation.
Toby will say anything to hurt me. You know that.
He said you were gonna get me and Faith killed.
If someone
Rachel
is married and the other and one of the people figures out that something was held from them, something big, that will eventually ruin their relationship.
Can't you just apologize and move on?
Lack of communication.
Have to be so serious all the time?
Xavier is a man of conviction. He expects the same of me.
I just wish he'd own up to what he's put our family through.
Mommy?
We know nothing about the kid, except that she looks like she's 40.
The Purifier Eye can protect us.
The Purifier, yeah, I gotta write down his name. I just figured he'd be irrelevant soon, but he isn't.
Find something out here?
Whatever's been having a go at my goats, there should be signs of it. You should go home. This doesn't feel safe.
I can't.
Your mother kick you out again?
She thinks I'm bad.
Did you do something bad?
Do you think I'm bad?
You remember what I told you?
One shot,
Alright, so
one kill.
this is Carl's neighbor. Her name is Ava.
Wait! Don't shoot! Please!
What are you doing out here?
What's a cameo doing out in the middle of the woods?
I'm just foraging for wild berries. I swear. I stumbled on a great patch of rowan berries over here.
Have you seen anything unusual out here?
Now that you mention
Berry
it,
guy.
I have seen some strange things out in these woods. You? I've been rooting for berries and other things for several seasons now. I like to make jams. I sell them in town. I could bring you some. Maybe you and your family would like that.
You should keep moving. You're on my property.
Well, I am sorry for that. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Is Berry guy gonna be the most memorable thing from the show?
Going back?
I've had enough of these woods for today.
You're sure about this?
Yeah, I want to join.
Did Rachel convince you?
She tried playing
What's the point of that scene?
apologizing
Cinema.
for everything that's happened.
No, Yoga, come back.
But no.
Then why? Why now?
I'm tired. Tired of running.
And what are you running from? We can help you, Toby.
How does it work? Do I gotta sacrifice a finger or something?
We'll pair you with a mentor, someone to guide you through your initiation.
Like Eric?
Eric's still an initiate. He's just beginning his journey.
You mean someone like Rachel?
Everyone who walks through these doors begins a journey. We're about growth here. Given
So
your
we're
history,
learning about the
it would be odd
Foundation.
to choose Rachel, but it would show your commitment to growth here.
Could you do it? You just seem like you really know what you're doing.
I could. Yes. For now, read that over. Let me know your decision, and then we can get started.
I don't really know the goal of the Foundation, because the whole goal of the Foundation right now, I mean, I guess it's to see the Promised Land.
Please protect this
and
house.
They think all this monster shit is to take them to salvation, but in reality,
You really
it's
think this will work?
just causing chaos.
I hope so.
Runes are chicken feet on stones. That's true. Little stones. I'm writing it all down, guys. If you got any questions.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, Carl.
All Carl has been doing for the past like
Ava?
8 episodes is walking around in the fog
okay?
outside of his house with the gun.
What the hell?
What are you?
The runes.
Inside. Keep away from the windows.
I'm not afraid of you!
That's how you shoot a gun? Thank you, Gold Gregory.
Come out, you coward!
Oh!
I got it.
I told you to stay inside.
Wait, is it gonna be someone else? Oh, it's it's Barry guy.
What's going on?
Go call for help.
All right.
Oh my God.
So
Look.
Carl and Ava killed
do
Barry
all this?
guy.
Howard, were you here that night? Did you kill Ingrid?
Rip the heart from her town. I'll let you hide on this farm. This is your tomb.
I should just drag you out to the woods. Leave you to the wolves.
Once, when I was little, I found this newborn bunny out on the farm. It had no fur and 2 little holes in its belly from a cat bite. I thought I'd get in trouble if I killed it. So I wrapped it in a rag and left it to bleed out.
She's a little suspicious.
But I never went back to see if it actually died. Do you think it died, Carl? Carl?
Carl's tripping right now. Just leave him alone. Didn't hear a word you said. Out in one ear, out the other. He was having a trip.
You should have told me your plans, Xavier.
I know, Barbara, but
I'm sorry,
no. I was expecting you.
You were?
Whoa, he was?
I told you recruiting Toby was absolutely crucial. No room for error, Rachel. She knows.
Why did you choose me for this? When you knew Toby wasn't going to listen to me. You sent me into a fight you knew I would lose. This isn't my fault. It's yours.
Rachel, I would never ask you to do anything I didn't believe you were fully capable of handling. You cannot keep challenging me like this.
I can try again.
Don't bother. I already brought him in.
What?
Krista.
He came to Krista. Toby will be initiated within the week.
Apologizing to him was never going to be enough.
Krista's right. You could learn from her, Rachel. Now, about Toby's induction ceremony.
If I may, I did have something in mind, Xavier. I'd like your daughter to be needle-bearer for the ceremony.
Are you sure that's the best idea?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, Eric and I aren't exactly on the greatest terms with Toby right now, and Eric thinks it's too early to involve Faith in the Foundation.
Do I really need to say anything here?
I'll talk to Eric.
Good.
Alright, so Barbara wants Rachel's daughter to be the needle bearer in the ritual. That's fucked
You
up.
shouldn't be here. See this?
And you know, want to know what we know about Faith? The daughter? She has the face of a 40-year-old. That's all I have written down. The
Guess it
stone.
really works.
Leia was right. Hello? An intruder has been badly injured on my property. It's the Johansson farm.
Yeah.
Please hurry.
Yeah, Tato Chop. Other than the predatory monetization,
telling
city
you, they went
direction,
right
stock
there.
animations, abysmal voice acting, non-existent
I don't
gameplay,
understand it.
and asinine
There was blood
storyline,
all over
it's
the
a
place.
real diamond in the rough. Yeah, it's something else.
Carl, did you hurt someone?
I don't know.
Looks like our canine unit didn't come back with anything either. And one of our dogs is missing. As far as I can tell, nothing happened to your Carl. But if that changes, you know how to get in touch with me.
Man, sometimes things happen so fast in this, I can't even, like, pay attention.
It's an honor to be a needle bearer, Eric, especially at her age. If you applied yourself more, you'd know that.
I just don't think this is the best thing for Faith right now. She's already scared, and sometimes the Foundation is, well, scary. Listen, you know I'll support you no matter what, but...
No buts! My word is final on this, Eric.
Why are you yelling?
Faith, honey, aren't you supposed to be playing in your room?
I got bored playing alone.
Go back upstairs. Mommy and Daddy are talking.
But I want to play hide and seek. I want
Yeah.
Mommy to play.
How about I play with you?
No, I want Mommy. She never plays with me.
I love
She's
the
always
animations.
working at the Foundation.
Screaming and throwing a fit isn't how we get our way.
That's what you do.
Oh.
Maybe if I yell and shout, I can get what I want too.
Faith? Honey?
Play with me! That's it.
Whoa.
Go upstairs to your room. You're in timeout, young lady.
No!
Faith!
Say you're sorry. Now! Faith, come back here right now!
I'll go get her.
No. I'll talk to her. Faith? Are you down here? Are you over here? Faith?
No!
Did I scare you, homie?
Great ending. What are we on? Chapter 4? Oh, this one's only 30 minutes. Some of them are like 15. I'm pretty sure. Only. Well, the first one was an hour, so I'm throwing up an only.
Papa,
Are you listening to me?
Sorry, Angel. What was that?
What was that? Wait, what was that, Angel? That's me talking to chat. Look at Orson.
I have her dress picked out upstairs. Speaking of which, did you find her ring?
Wait, are they talking about the
make sure we
the
have
burial?
everything ready for her burial.
But the body's been... Wait.
Astrid, are you sure you want to bury it with...
Wait, what are they smoking? I thought there was no body. I thought it was gone. Was I not paying attention, or... Okay, good.
With her. She wanted you to have it.
I know. It's just... the idea of wearing it, it doesn't feel right.
What if
when
I
they
give
find
it, to
it, yeah,
Matthew
I guess
instead?
so.
Why would you want to do that?
It belonged to her mother and her sister. It would be nice for her
The
to have
AI
it if you don't
forgot.
want it.
No, Papa. It would be weird if she wore it.
So you don't want it, but Mette can't have it either?
Some things aren't worth inheriting. Detective, what can I do for you?
We found your mother's remains.
What a cameo.
Detective, what can I do for you?
We found your mother's remains, but there was a complication. I'm afraid Ingrid's body has been desecrated.
What?
Desecrated? How? How could this happen?
Astrid was right. I knew we couldn't trust you to come true for us.
I'm sorry.
Your apologies aren't going to fix what's been done. This is just another attack against this family.
We'll hold your mother's body until you're ready to bury her. You can contact my office if you have any further questions.
All right.
I'm sorry you're going through this. I could help with the funeral or your father.
Why would you want to do that?
I know you don't trust me, but I sincerely do want to help. We used to be so close, you and I. I'd like us to be again. I could handle contacting the other guests, or maybe I can put together some catering for the reception.
That's where we come in.
I was always a better cook than your mother.
I have enough to deal with managing Papa. I can't spend my days inventing things to make you feel helpful.
Oh, okay then. I'll find something to keep myself busy.
So, what the hell
Orson,
is...
Let's go figure out where to lay your grandma to rest.
I was literally about to ask about Orson. God, Orson's animations are fucked. Like he looked like a puppet being controlled on strings there.
Grandma to rest.
Watch him.
What are you doing?
Just looking through Ingrid's old things. Ingrid wanted Astrid to have it.
That was my mother's ring. Mama wore it every day until she died. Even when she rolled köttkaker for Sunday dinner, she never took it off.
Ingrid never told me that story.
Ingrid never did appreciate the honor of owning it. You said she wanted to give it to Astrid?
Yes, well, that was Ingrid's wishes. But Astrid wants to bury it with her mother for some reason.
I see. Well, traditionally, this ring has passed through our family to the eldest surviving woman.
That means it should go to you?
It was what my mother wanted.
I should get that.
All right. So she wants the family ring. It's like everyone is hypnotized. Yeah. All right, Toby is here.
our guest of honor. Come, join us, Toby. In the past, we had needle bearers for this ceremony. It should be a reminder of how often we must carry these burdens on our own, and how some of us can lack faith.
Is that thing washed?
The needle. Toby Sorelli wishes to join us and become part of the Foundation.
We are the Foundation.
Look at the kid.
None can bear the blight without a firm foundation.
We are pure.
The kid.
If one should falter, the rest shall carry its weight.
Sorry. Just look at the kid.
Toby Sorelli wishes to join us and become
I
the
can't.
needle.
Oh, I rewounded it by accident again. Yeah,
Toby
it looks like
Sorelli
this.
wishes to
She
join
looks like
us
she's like 40.
and become part of the Foundation.
Just smaller.
None can bear the
Maybe
blight
I'm
without
crazy.
a firm foundation.
We are pure.
If one should falter, the rest shall carry its weight.
We are strong.
Though others
Cinema.
walk in darkness, we bring light.
We are truth.
Toby Sorelli, blighted acolyte. Who have you chosen to act as your guide?
Krista. Oh wait.
Rachel Hernandez.
Wait.
Toby has named you as his mentor. It is
I
your
said
duty
Krista
to
because
guide
that's
his
how
travels
it
down
was
the
supposed
path
to be,
laid out
and then
for
the
his
audience
platform
voted it to be something else.
Is there any reason that might hinder this request?
No.
Then it shall be. Then all that remains is to sign your name into the Foundation manifest. Prick your finger and add yourself among our number. Toby Sorelli, welcome to the Foundation.
Toby uses
Never thought
Rachel
I'd
as a
see the
mentor
day.
for joining the Foundation.
Don't think this means I forgot what you said about Rachel.
Ooh.
I want to help you get the most out of being with us.
Sure.
And I want you to know I really cared about your sister.
I'd like to speak with Toby alone.
Me too.
I know it took a lot for you to join us. I'm sorry I didn't know your sister better.
Joy.
Joy. But maybe I could get to know her better through you. I can tell you're a lot alike.
What happened to her?
She faced a lot of demons in her life. I think she was overcome with.
Look, I don't see how Rachel, or Krista, or anyone else at the Foundation is gonna help me get what I want.
Then why are you here?
I want Rachel to answer for my sister's death.
Revenge is what you want in this moment.
Nice animations.
But what is it you're really searching for, Toby? It's clear you care about your family and
Yeah,
friends.
what's Toby really searching for?
We can offer them safety.
Like you did with Joy.
You're not well liked here in Hope's Junction, are you?
Hope's Junction, that's the
Have
name.
you wondered what it would be like to be loved and respected? Admired even?
How the hell would you do that?
We're a powerful community, Toby. If you do something for us, we can do something for you.
Like what?
I need you to go to the steel mill.
I can't go back there.
The Purifier lays a path for all of us. Yours leads there. Sometimes we have to go back to go forward.
Fine. But what am I supposed to do there? Light some candles?
The Purifier will make things clear. Now go.
The Purifier.
Bring me what you find there, and I'll give you whatever you ask.
Okay. And he's there. Easy. Was he smashed?
Fuck it.
By the way, I'm writing everything down just as a friendly reminder, because it probably looks like I'm like sitting on my phone, but I'm writing I'm gonna make sure we know everything about Silent Hill Ascension.
Toby.
Joy?
Everything. 12 hours of writing.
Toby.
Something
What the
tells me
hell?
there's not gonna be much to write soon.
Oh God. No! Oh God! Oh shit! No! Please, God, no! Joy! Please! Make it stop! Joy! Please! No! No! It was my fault! It was my fault! No! Wait! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
He was tripping. Or he's dead now, I don't know. Alright then. Guess we'll find out later. I'll explain. You've been watching for.
Astrid.
All right.
Can you hear me? Make me lost. Make me lost. Astrid. Astrid. Astrid, are you okay? Are you okay? What's going on? Wake up, Astrid.
Oh, dear. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I must have fallen. Are you hurt? You were screaming.
What are you? I wasn't expecting you for a few hours.
This is the time we agreed on.
Oh, that's her therapist.
Bang! You're dead!
Uh-oh, that's not a good...
Orson, why don't you go play? So your mama and I can talk.
Like, there's some stuff I want to write down, but I don't even know if it's...
You're going to write me
if
up?
it's worth it. Like, Aurora...
Take this.
That's Aurora.
Don't worry, it's homeopathic. You're clearly going through a lot, and this'll help calm your nerves.
I don't usually take pills that aren't prescribed.
You have a hard time accepting help, don't you?
Let me think about it.
I'm in the business of keeping families together, Astrid. Take it. It will help.
Astrid has drugs now. Alright, I wrote that down. I'm pretty sure I remember that being a choice with the community, though.
What is this? I did what you wanted. Now you're gonna give me what I want, and then I'm done. I can't take this shit anymore.
A blight fetish.
Wait, a blight fetish?
Hey! Did you hear me? I want Rachel's ass dragged in here, and I want her to pay for what she did to Joy.
Rachel will be dealt with. I promise.
No. No more of your cryptic bullshit, Xavier. This happens today. Now.
Toby, have you ever wondered why your life turned out the way it has?
Wait, am I banned?
Your sister. She had a hard life too, didn't she?
We're good.
And those people
Whoa, look at Libris. What are you, Heisenberg?
The ones you got killed?
I don't have to hear this.
Toby, don't you see?
Toby.
It's you. You're the source of the withering.
What?
No.
You are at the root of the rot that's is destroying this town. And that rot must be severed.
This is just more foundation.
Wait. Okay. All right, Toby's... Okay, Xavier says Toby's the source of the withering, and the withering is what do you say? It's the rot? They haven't talked with this stuff in a while.
The root of the rot that's is destroying this town. And that rot must be severed.
This is just more foundation bullshit.
Toby, if you don't do this,
It will consume this town. And when it's done chewing Hope's Junction to the bone, it will spread like a disease to the entire world.
I'm supposed to what? Sacrifice myself? For the piece of shit people in this town?
It's the only way.
Not for me.
Alright, so the withering will be worldwide if not stopped. But that's just a bunch of bullshit according to the Foundation. Thank you, King Capra. Ugh. The pills. The pills. No. No pills.
If Mama knew she's being buried on a farm, she'd throw a fit.
Well, yeah, Mumbo. Well, according to that game, it's something that can happen in places of the world called the Silent Hill phenomena.
What was your mother's name?
Ingrid?
Ma'am, are you there?
She's tripping. So we're led to believe that the withering is slowly pulling in all these people.
Are you okay?
I'll call you back later.
The sheet moved. Hey, look, it's a... whatever you call it. A cameo.
Little bitch! Thought you could escape me. Escape
That's her
your
mom.
blood? You should beg me for forgiveness.
It looks like the mom from
Forcing
Shaun of the
me to
Dead.
raise such a rotten little shrew. I should wring your neck.
Sort of.
Mama,
Less old, though.
Stop it! Please! Don't make you what? Stab your own mother? Do it! Do it! Be a good little girl and stab Mama in the eye.
Okay. Toby, one brewski, please.
Another big night for you, huh?
Yeah, fuck you too.
Okay, Toby. And he wonders why people hate him.
I already told you I was sorry for everything. I don't know what else you want from me, Joy.
You won't let me leave. And if I stay, I'm supposed to off myself.
That's how drunk people move, by the way.
Care about. What a shit deal. Maybe I should off Rachel instead.
It sounded like it smashed like a mile
What do
away.
you think, Joy? A maiden sacrifice to get you to leave me the fuck alone? Yeah.
Hello? Is someone there? We need help!
Hello?
We were mugged! Or attacked by something. My friend is hurt. I think I need a doctor!
Let me take a look.
What is that? I don't know.
These cameos.
Just stay back! You gotta do something.
Oh, they think he's a monster.
What the hell's your problem? Shit! Please! Please stop! Listen to it. Do you think it's dying? Come on, let's get out of here.
Nice cutscene. Oh shit. He's a monster.
You're absolutely certain.
He had a blight fetish. He's the source.
What the hell is a blight fetish?
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you sooner.
They
I had
just
to bring
started
him in
saying
to
that.
confirm my suspicions. I couldn't risk it. This means you can finally put your doubts to rest. It was Toby all along.
And where is Toby now? If you are correct, and he's the source of the withering, he needs to be kept on a tight leash. He should be here, under guard.
I have Krista keeping an eye on him. But you know just as I do that severing requires a willing heart. Toby has to come to us on his own, which is why I need you to do something else for me. A willing
Toby
heart
has a
must be
blight
free
fetish.
from attachment. And I worry Toby and Eric's friendship could become a problem.
They've been friends a long time. All the way back to the steel mill days.
And you're
Steel
his
mill
wife.
days.
He trusts you.
So Eric and him met in the steel mill. It's just
look at me.
steel mill.
Nothing else is more important right now. Stopping the withering is why the Foundation exists.
Xavier's right. Do whatever it takes. Tell Eric that Toby did something unforgivable or give him an ultimatum.
An ultimatum?
Toby or you.
You would have me risk my marriage for this?
Whatever it takes.
No, you fucking apologize to me. You were the one who ruined my life. You ruined all of our lives. I'm sorry I ever had such a worthless, cowardly, indignant little brat for a daughter. I should have strangled you in your crib and saved myself the trouble.
Shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, her thighs were huge there for some reason. I wrote down actually who wrote this
If I was
show.
a good daughter, I'd get roses, her favorite. But the cheapest option is lilies. She hated lilies. My dad would be furious.
Seems like a tedious detail with so much else going on. Why not let Orson pick? Funerals are for the living, after all. You still look tense. Did you take that pill I gave you?
No. I didn't think it was necessary.
I really think it would have helped you.
Well, I work in pharmaceuticals.
Okay, so she didn't take the drugs.
I generally avoid meds that aren't prescribed to me by a doctor.
I understand.
You can't escape your blood.
Thank you, King. Hello, everyone.
Everything okay?
I'm fine. Just a lot on my mind.
I asked around about your family. What you've been through. I wonder if there's more to work through than just which flowers to pick. Maybe it's really about what you want the last word to be to your mother. Some closure?
I don't know if that's possible. It feels like whatever I say, I will just make someone angry.
Oh?
If I say nice things about her, my sister Britt will say I wasn't being radically authentic. The truth is, my mother was a monster. But would I be any better, dragging her name through the mud at her own funeral?
No one's a monster for speaking their truth.
Maybe I should just forgive her. She'd really hate that.
I think forgiveness only brings us peace if it's sincere.
I don't have much experience with forgiveness. Or peace, for that matter.
Maybe it's time to find a little of both for yourself.
Okay.
Carl, aren't you cold? There's always a chill in this house. What's wrong?
Just got off the phone with Haugen.
That's the police.
They're
Haugen.
releasing Ingrid's body. She's coming home.
We'll take care of the funeral. You don't have to worry about a thing.
I know what I'm going to do with this. I think you should have it.
What about Ostre?
She's made it clear she doesn't want it.
Thank you.
regret.
Thank you,
I
Vexing.
regret that I never gave you a ring.
Oh.
I still think about you, you know. About what could have been.
Oh.
Me too.
Maybe we'd be given a second chance.
Oh.
This is it, soldier!
So that's the sister of his dead wife, who he was accused of murdering.
Finally
but
got
he's
Faith down.
innocent, or
She
so we
made me
think.
read 3 Foundation fairy tales to her. She reminds me so much of you. Rach,
what the?
I need to talk to you about Toby.
what did he do now?
I don't think you should see
Thank
him
you, Big
anymore.
Richard.
You're serious? I don't understand. He was just inducted. Rach, Toby was the first friend I made when I moved to this country.
I just need you to trust me.
I do, but where is this coming from?
I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. So please, I just need you to trust me and stay away from him, okay?
All these rules he has to follow.
Swear it.
What?
I want you to swear it, that you won't reach out to Toby.
Swear on what?
I need you to swear it on something important.
Promising isn't enough?
No.
Fine. Tell me and I'll do it.
Swear on the life of our daughter.
Rachel. Okay. I swear.
Don't talk to him. He has a blight fetish. Yeah.
I'm coming, honey.
Okay. No, I'm locked in, Dran. I'm locked in.
Give me another one.
Not until you pay your tab.
That's me with Silent Hill
I'll have
Ascension
the cash.
episodes.
Then I don't have the beer.
My friend Eric over there, he'll pay it.
If you're good for it, then pay it.
Oh, come on. You
Why
know
would
I'm good
Eric-
for it?
I forbid you to talk.
Eric,
I forbid you to talk to
Looks like he
Toby.
has other plans.
Why would he go here, of all places? And he's in here washing his
Eric,
hands, but not
where have
really.
you been? I've been calling you, man.
I can't really talk right now.
Listen, you gotta help me. I'm in some deep shit.
This is so
That's
stupid.
why I can't be talking to you.
What do you mean?
Whatever trouble you're in, I can't help you.
Rachel make you tell me that?
What?
Just another day where Rachel's got you by the balls. Tells you who you can see, who you can talk to.
I trust her.
You're fucking pathetic, man.
See you around, Toby.
I mean, Eric's so fucking pathetic. So is this guy. Everyone in this show is pathetic.
Joy?
I wanted to hear your voice, I guess.
Joy, I'm so sorry. For everything.
I know. You could have stopped it, though. My addiction, the accident at the mill. But you were always drunk.
Yeah, what's this accident?
This town died because of you.
I know. I know.
You can't keep running. You have to make it right. And Toby,
We have to make it
please
right,
don't
guys.
hate me. I was happy.
The Withering. Alright, so remember when I gave you guys an update after episode 2? I don't think much has changed. Like... Look, see, it's not AI, see? See? You guys think these are made-up names? AI-generated credits. No, Felipe Budinich is real. All right, chapter 4. Chapter 5. This one's only 28 minutes. Alright, 1 sec.
This is it, soldier!
I have to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back. Guys, just walk around, deep breaths, and then come back. We're 1/4 through. Probably a little more than that, because some episodes are way shorter. Alright. Whoa! Jesus. Who's this? Straw men.
You actually came.
Let's get this over with.
Before we begin, I'm a man of my word, and so a promise must be kept.
Xavier what?
I said, come here. When one Foundation member causes another member harm, even in service of the Purifier's will, this breeds blight and must be addressed. Now that that's done, you, our blessed, must take care of this much greater source of blight. Now that that's done, or harm, even in service of the Purifier's will, this breeds blight and must be addressed.
So, if you hurt someone and you're in the Foundation, that breeds blight. All right. So if you hurt someone, you must be punished or blight.
Now that that's done, you, our blessed, must take care of this much greater source of blight.
Well, now that that's done.
Let us begin.
What you're doing is important, Toby. You may just save us all.
I'm ready.
We are blighted.
Our words are woe. Our deeds are rot. But we
Man,
are
he's got
not
such
lost.
a blight fetish.
By hollowed blade, I draw out the affliction. Something is wrong.
What the fuck is this?
How did they not hear her coming?
You two couldn't even wait for Mama to be buried? Let me guess. You gave her Mama's ring too.
What? Is something out there?
It's just Orson. I had to leave him in the car.
What? Why?
He's throwing a fit. I don't know how he's going to make it through the ceremony.
I could watch the boy.
Okay.
Meta could help too.
I don't want to rewind it, but
Orson doesn't know her.
his head grew like a millimeter in one of those frames there.
To the casket. I don't want him to see Mama like that.
The boy deserves to say goodbye to his grandmother.
He's too young, Papa. He might cry about it, but you just have to be firm with him. Damn it. That's the funeral director. Just watch him for me. You owe me that much. This is Astrid.
Millions have watched this. Millions. Thank you, Rapid. Thank you, Dark Owl. Thank you, Rajan. Millions are watching right now. Do I have 1 million viewers?
How?
Probably. Billions.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Like, what's this shit?
Toby, what is...
Rachel, we have to finish this. We have to end the withering.
Toby, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Toby,
Don't stop being a cold-hearted bitch on me now. I made it right. I made it right.
Toby X. He's dead. All right, so Rachel killed Toby. Who the hell's that? One of Toby's friends, it seemed like, because he was pissed. We are ascending.
I understand you're going to say a few words.
The cameos.
My mother is dead, and I am relieved. Because life with her was an unrelenting nightmare. I know that's probably not what you came to hear, but it's the truth.
The guy from the bar is here?
Tired of covering
Dude,
up for her behavior
it's
with
2
lies
cameos and the guy from the bar.
That's not what life was like here. She was a monster.
Oh, it's 1 cameo. Sorry.
Goodbye, Mama.
But I want to see her.
Shut up, Orson.
Papa, you said you'd take care of him. Please, I have to deal with all the guests.
Don't worry.
I fucking hated this chick.
This is hard on all of us, and you're making it harder with your whining.
But Grandma...
You sit still and be quiet. This isn't about you.
Dude, Orson's like 2 feet tall.
If it's all right with you, I suggest we move things inside. At least until this fog clears it.
Yeah.
Okay, cameo.
Okay. Let me get my son.
Orson? Papa? Orson?
You know, I wrote down the last thing I wrote for Orson that he's gone missing. He's lost in the withering. And I gotta just keep that written down. This goes.
Toby was the source of the withering. Now he's gone.
But was it enough?
Where'd the music
We couldn't
go?
even finish his severing. Does that mean we're still in danger?
Yes, we are. We don't know the withering is still upon us. I can feel it. I can sense it.
I need time to consult Radcliffe's text.
We all know Rachel has a special relationship to the Purifier.
We do?
Enough. Barbara's right. Go home.
This scene is horrific.
Get some rest. Meditate on Ratcliffe's teachings and pray to the Purifier that we can find another solution.
And it wasn't even a minute long.
Are you okay?
I tried to make it all right, but did I do enough?
The Purifier uses tribulations to test us, to build a stronger foundation within us, so we can be strong enough for what comes next.
Should I write that down?
What comes next?
Take Faith home. Get rest. We have more to do tomorrow.
Okay. Faith, time to go. Faith, you can finish reading. Xavier, did you see her leave?
No, but
She was right here, in this sanctum. She's supposed to be safe here.
maybe she went outside to get some fresh air.
Faith, where are you
All right,
hiding?
Faith, gone missing.
Come now, Faith. You're scaring Mommy. Faith! No! I can't lose her. I can't have lost her. Come on, Eric. Please pick up. Please tell me you picked her up. If this is some kind of test of my inner strength,
The Purifier is testing her.
approve. What is going on? Faith! Where are you?
The Purifier is testing her. We all know it. Oh no, Orson. Orson!
Orson!
God, I don't want anything bad to happen to Orson.
Papa! Where is he?
All right.
He was sitting right next to me.
So
I told him to
Orson
stay
is
there and be
Astrid's
quiet.
son.
So then where is he, Papa? Why
He's
don't
also
you
known
know?
as Lil Evan.
You wait there. I'll find
That's
him.
his alias. And he bit another student once, and yeah.
Orson? Honey, is that you?
I don't know how to pronounce his alias, Lil Evan. It's
You
Orson.
can't escape your blood.
This is Ingrid, her mom.
We buried you.
Lil Ven.
No sweet words for the monster who made your life an unrelenting
Uh-oh, she heard
nightmare.
it.
Come now, let Mama make everything better. Oh, don't you even worry about that boy of yours. You're better off with me. Mama, where's Orson? Thief! Mom! You fitter! Such an ungrateful child you always were! Mama, where is Orson?
Where's Orson? We have to know.
Mama!
Where is Orson? Has anyone in chat seen Orson? Why is this guy always at the laundromat? Like half of his scenes are at the laundromat.
Hello?
He works there? I don't have that written down. I mean, he might work here. Wait a sec.
Hey, man. I know you're not supposed to be talking to me and all, but I need a favor. I left you a little something. Behind that washing machine that's always breaking down. Should be enough for you to go to the Silver Pines and buy everybody around on me.
Silver Pine?
When you do, make a toast. Tell them that Toby Sorelli said they can all go fuck themselves. You're probably wondering, why wouldn't Toby want to revel in all this beautiful chaos himself? It's because I'll be dead. Let's face it, the world's gonna be better off without me. So, I'm gonna finally do the right thing. Like you always seem to do. I just want you to know that well, you're the only real friend I ever had. See you around.
Come on.
Okay.
Pick up the phone.
That felt like an actual scene for the first time.
Hello?
Toby?
The animate. Whoever did the animation work. I hope they learned a lot on their internship. My ad block is up to date.
You'll take me to Orson, Mama? Promise?
Of course. Take my hand. We will go together.
I just want him to be okay.
Then
Ad block can't even
let
save
Mama
us.
take care of things.
How much further is it, Mama? Mama?
She dropped an iron pipe.
Orson?
Yeah, Adblock thinks that we've been running. My computer's been running like a 3-hour-long ad.
Whoa! Careful.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there.
You haven't seen a dog, have you?
A dog? No,
Cameo.
I'm looking for my daughter.
Your daughter? Did you lose her?
She must have wandered off.
Oh my God.
My pup got off the leash.
Fog
and
idiots.
I've been trudging through this pea soup for an hour. We could look together.
There's just so many
Maybe your
random
kids with my
people
dog.
in the fog. It's like,
Yeah. Okay.
ugh.
I've seen you before. Foundation, right?
I think so.
My wife used to go there. Before she died.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm alright. That's why I got the dog. Thing is, when she got sick, my wife wouldn't go see a doctor. She was convinced the Foundation could make her better. I was pissed. Mostly at her. I just couldn't bring myself to forgive her. Do you think I was wrong for being so angry at her? She just wouldn't listen to me. Even as she got sicker, she was convinced the Foundation would cure her. And even though I knew they couldn't, I think some part of me was hoping it was
Thank you, Simple Chai.
The Foundation.
Thank you, Rapid.
Failed me too.
It did? I thought you were a senior member.
I am. It's just... I'm not sure I believe in everything they teach anymore.
It sounds like you're wising up. Wish my wife did. They really did a number on her.
So she thinks the Foundation has failed
Built
her.
up, gave her a sense of power and control, only to trick her into giving them complete control over her. She was a shadow of herself at the end. Maybe it's time to get out before they do the same to you.
Will this matter?
You hear that?
Beats me. Nothing's mattered so far.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Wait.
Come on. Let's get you home.
Stop! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Goodbye, Cameo Man. Goodbye. Guys, Orson's in trouble. Stop focusing on the cameo guy.
Can you hear us, Orson?
Even the ice bar dude is out looking. Orson!
Astrid?
Jason!
Are
I
you
still
out
haven't
there?
played Heavy Rain. I
It's
need to
not
play
right
that
for you to
game.
Dart off like this.
Press X for Orson.
Now we're searching for 2 people.
She didn't look right. In the head, I mean.
Her boy, my grandson, is missing, Ava. Astrid needs everyone's help right now.
I don't think they're here to help.
Of course they are. Why else would they be here?
Orson?
There you are,
One
Papa.
sec.
Come look. I found footprints.
1 second, Orson.
They're his size, right? Papa, I'm scared. I don't understand how we could just vanish. We used to play in these woods.
Thank you, Cloudbar, for the tier 2 and the 90. Thank you. It's amazing.
It's going to be
We've all been loving it.
Orson couldn't have gotten far.
We've been searching an hour, Papa. Obviously, he did get far.
Because I said I would. What made me do this marathon? I told you guys I'd watch it all. I told you guys. And chat was begging me. They're like, oh, dude, please watch Silent Hill Ascension. It gets so good.
I don't hear the group anymore.
They were just
or maybe
over
that
here,
was just
weren't they?
people in the Withering. And candy quartz. The double. Cloud candy. Thank you, Chai.
Orson!
I'm writing, by the way,
It's Mama!
by the end of this, I'll know more about Silent Hill Ascension than I've ever known about Silent Hill 1, 2, 3 combined.
It's getting so cold.
Astrid,
I'll be going into trivia for Silent Hill Ascension.
we should find the others
No.
and...
I can keep going.
Angel, I need you to listen to me. If we stay out here much longer, we could die from exposure.
And what about Orson? He's alone and scared. And he could just be on those trees.
Or maybe
You know how good shows, like, they have something to look, like something that draws you in to watch the next episode? I feel like this has had nothing so far to, like, make you want to watch the next episode. And this is the first, like, Orson missing is finally like a drive. Not that I give a shit
They
about
found him
Orson.
and he's
I
waiting
love
for us
him
back
though,
at the
actually, but
house.
Fine. Go back then. You'd only slow me down anyway.
we need to find Orson. I'll watch
Whatever you
every
decide.
episode to do so.
Decide quick. I don't like the feeling.
The jury is still out. There is credits in this show that show a lot of people that worked on it, so I don't think it's AI. But Chad isn't convinced. Look at the bartender. It's another woman with a beard. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm looking for Toby Sorelli.
This is the fucking town of the bearded ladies. Oh.
I want to buy a round of drinks.
Thank you, Limit Break.
Hey, I need to say something. Next round's taken care of. Courtesy of Toby Sorelli. I'm pretty sure he's never coming back here, but he left a message for all of you.
He's gonna say it?
Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, fuck him too. My cousin died because of that asshole.
It's just a bunch of... It's just a bunch of... What do you call it? Yeah, there's like... The place is dead as a fucking doornail.
Thanks for the drink.
It's just a bunch of cameos. Oh, except Krista.
Can I return the favor?
Thought the Foundation looked down on drinking.
Oh, she's acting up.
Never stopped me before.
I should get to work.
Krista. She's dead. Doesn't obey. Doesn't
Xavier!
obey.
Rachel?
Foundation
Rachel, what's wrong?
rules.
It's Faith. She's gone.
I can't even read my own writing at this point.
What do you mean she's gone?
I'm being punished for doubting our teachings. I know it.
Just breathe.
Just
There may be a
breathe,
logical
chat. There's only
explanation for this.
No, there isn't.
there's only
You've
15
seen it out
chapters
there.
left. Just
the
breathe.
withering is getting worse.
The withering.
And now my daughter's lost out there.
The withering.
Or worse.
The
Where's
withering.
Eric?
Where is
Does he
Eric?
know?
No,
Where's Eric?
I don't know where he is.
Then you have to find him. Tell
It's
him
getting
that Faith
good.
is gone. He'll be able to help.
That's true.
I'm afraid he'll blame me for losing her.
Just tell him that his daughter's missing. You don't need to tell him anything else.
What if it's not enough?
It will be. You just need to have as much faith in your husband as he has in you.
So the jury's out on the elders. Zane. The Radcliffe, don't know who that is. Whoa, this looks real. No, I told you guys, he's always at the dry cleaner. Like every scene with Eric is at the dry cleaner.
What the hell?
Like the last scene he was here, and now he's in the next scene he appears here again. I'm writing that in his biography. Eric always. Guess he does work there. Oh
You missed a spot.
Correct.
Thanks.
That was quite the show you put on back at the bar.
Is there something you want? Because I've got work to do.
Yeah, it's about Toby. I figured Rachel wouldn't tell you, but I thought you should know what happened to him.
Well, where is he?
Shit!
The show is so bizarre.
Eric! Watch out!
People are dropping like flies right now.
Sorry, Astrid. I don't think I can go
I don't
on.
think he's dead though. He probably rolled
Let's
under
go
a
back
garbage
to the
can or
house.
something.
See if they found him. Astrid, please. We need to go home.
Okay.
By the way, for those who don't know,
Let's go back.
This
Orson could be there
Silent Hill
waiting for us.
Ascension is two separate
We'll
stories
rest
being
up
told at the same time,
and then come
which
back,
will
and
probably
then
converge together, which is the Carl's side. So like Carl, Astrid, Orson, Mette, all those people,
This
the
way.
ice bar, and then
Shouldn't
the
be
other
long
side
now.
is Rachel and the Foundation and all that shit.
Orson?
Like they're not, for all we know, they're not even in the same town.
Orson! Papa, let go of me! Orson! Orson! What was
Yeah, furry.
The evil I was
It's all
telling you about.
cutscenes.
Now do you believe me?
Brit?
Yeah. Oh my god, that episode flew by. Holy shit. All right, that was hype. All right, how long is chapter 6? 24 minutes. They're getting shorter, guys. They're getting shorter. How far in are we? 3 hours and 25 minutes ish. They're not. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they haven't explained it really yet. They haven't even. The show has not even touched on these being two separate reality or two separate
When you
places.
didn't come back from the search, Aunt Mette
Besides
called me.
mentioning like names.
She told me where they lost track of you 3 days ago.
What does BHVR have to do with this? Probably the
We were only
facial
gone a few hours.
animations,
No, you weren't.
if I were to guess,
I honestly
and the
thought you were
facial
dead.
art.
We're lucky we came across you when we did. We saw... We were out there so long, our minds were playing tricks on us.
Wait, did I miss something? What the hell are they doing?
I know everything happened quickly, but why didn't you call me the moment Orson went missing?
Guys, the chat is still
I know
active,
we
by
haven't
the way.
always been on the best terms, but Orson is my nephew. I would have dropped everything and come here right away. But I had to hear about it from Mette.
You haven't exactly been around much, Brit. I didn't think you'd come.
Because I'm in recovery. I'm doing better.
And that's great. You just haven't had the best track record in the past, okay?
I'm not the one who lost their son and has been missing for days. Astrid.
Oh. I like how it's two new people. Like she's a cop, and when she shows up, it's just new cops with her every time because they're cameos.
We spent a lot of time looking for you. What were you doing out there for so long?
Looking for my son. What do you think?
Orson.
For 3 days?
3 days?
It didn't feel like that long. We just lost track of time. I don't know.
Lost track of time? You put a lot of officers and volunteers in danger.
We didn't mean... We must have gotten lost trying to get back.
While we were looking for you, we also found this.
Oh yeah, Strawberry.
Where? Where did you...
Near where Brit found the both of you. Astrid.
Brit.
Do you know why it was out there?
Orson dropped it, obviously.
Brit.
I'd like to have it back.
Can't do that. We're taking it into evidence.
Wait.
Fine.
But Brit is Astrid's sister.
I just want to find Orson.
But didn't it show them sitting with
I won't lie.
Ava there?
It's not looking good.
Excuse me. I think I need some hair.
Am I the only one who thinks the performance direction is lacking?
Orson's still out there.
I don't think there's anyone who's watched this that doesn't think that.
I think it would be better coming from you.
Tell her what?
The search has been going on for more than 72 hours. I know this is difficult to hear, but I've made a decision to shift the case. From rescue to recovery. I'm sorry.
Orson?
You're okay. You can thank Toby. Xavier said I couldn't let anything happen to you.
What was that?
They said it was over. It was supposed to end when Toby...
When Toby did what, Krista? What happened to him?
Toby sacrificed himself. But it didn't stop the withering. I need to talk to Xavier. Warn him.
Wait! What the hell was that? Where did it come from?
Ask your wife.
My wife.
There you are. Been looking for you.
I had to go for a walk. I couldn't breathe in there.
Man, half this show is just like random ass scenes that
So what's our plan?
that lead nowhere.
Bring more searchers? Helicopters?
No, Astrid. She's not.
Why not?
I'm afraid time is not on our side. I
We
know
must,
you're
it's about to
scared
get
right
good
now,
though, I can tell.
but we need to prepare ourselves.
Orson's gonna pop off.
Possible Orson.
In the morning, I'm putting my boots on and I'm going right back out there.
You'll get yourself hurt. Or worse.
Whoa, that sounded like it was in the
Leaving him
house.
out there.
Astrid, this needs to stop. You should talk to
Thank you, Limit Break.
a professional. Or maybe
She
Brit could help.
already.
I don't need an intervention or a
Why do we
lecture.
keep bringing up
You want to
Brit?
help? Tell
Like, where
Helgen
is
to
she,
get the fuck
dude?
back out there and help me find my
And
son.
she has someone to talk to. Aurora. It's a social worker. What does he mean? Talk to someone.
Rach, thank God. Rach?
Rach? What's going on?
Where's Faith?
Eric, where the hell have you been? I've been trying to call you for hours.
I was working. And I had to do a favor for Toby.
Toby? Toby's gone. Your family needs you.
You don't understand. I was attacked by this.
Faith is missing. I've been searching everywhere for her while you were gone. Where were you?
What do you mean she's missing?
The Foundation failed us. That's what happened. We did everything they said, but it still didn't protect us.
What does that have to do with Faith?
We have to keep looking.
Then let's go find her.
These two are a great couple. Thank you, Seg. The whole town's out. Eric, Rachel,
Why isn't anyone answering?
I told you, I've already tried calling the police 100 times. No one is picking up.
What about the playground? She loves the slide there.
I checked twice.
The fog idiots,
I've looked
yeah.
everywhere.
And what are we supposed to do?
We need to talk to
The
Xavier.
fog idiots. Why are there so many random idiots in the fog scenes?
Whenever the Foundation gets involved, I'm pushed to the side for not being further along in my path.
Certain topics are off limits to lower level members. That's just how it is.
But this is my daughter! You have to promise me that if we go to the Foundation, you won't let them shut me out.
I don't make the rules, Eric.
I'm not going to sit in the
Thank you,
hallway with Xavier.
Onyx.
Not this time.
Darren X. Thank you. Thank you, Darren X. Thank you. Oh.
Orson? 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 Orson?
Oh!
Right?
Guys, did you hear that?
What did you do to him?
Silent Hill reference.
I should have known. You're a liar. Just like Mama.
Britt,
Britt.
what are you talking about?
Don't try to deny it. I see what you did to him. I'm calling the Barnavarna, and they'll see it too.
See who? Britt, this isn't like you.
What the hell is that?
Are you okay?
Admit what you did, or they'll take him far away. Where you won't be able to hurt him again.
Thank you,
This
the
is
Jaguar.
ridiculous.
Thank you so
Britt,
much.
I'm hanging up.
Mama?
Orson?
Mama? I'm
Orson!
at the ice hotel with Aunt Britt. It's cold here.
Orson? Orson!
Yo, we gotta find Orson. Yeah, furry. I know. Look at the cameos. How are these cameos a higher member than Eric?
We need to speak with Xavier. Our daughter is missing.
Oh my god. Eric, are you okay?
Where is Xavier?
Thank you, Stiltskin.
Situation has come up. It might be best if we talk privately.
I apologize that this is the stream you have to catch, but
Please.
I haven't written
Eric
anything
stays.
down like half an hour.
You know our rules around discussing the withering with initiates.
Eric is experiencing the withering too. I saw it.
Fine, he can stay. But you say nothing.
Where is Xavier?
He's gone.
What? Where did he go?
We don't know. He disappeared after Toby's ritual. saying
Xavier?
Something about protecting the innocents.
Do you think Xavier could have taken her with him?
He must have.
Trust me. Everything will work out exactly as it's intended.
Xavier took Faith? Question mark. Shit's getting serious now, guys.
It means a lot.
Who are they to tell me that my husband can't be part of the conversation?
True. That was definitely a community voted decision.
Everything is going to be all right. Faith is safe. Xavier took her to protect her from the withering.
Do we know that for sure?
He said he was going to protect the innocent. How much clearer could it be? We have to trust the Foundation. Trust Xavier. When it's safe, he'll come back with Faith. We'll just wait for them to return.
Wait?
I know this is hard for you, but if Faith was out there, we would have found her by now.
I'm not listening to this.
We can't go back out there. It's not safe. The best thing we can do is stay put and wait for Xavier. For our daughter.
You're the one who said the Foundation failed us, and now you want to stay here and wait for Xavier?
Yes, Eric. That's exactly what I'm saying. Xavier's going to bring her back. I can feel it.
No! I'm not going to be pushed around by you. Not this time. You've made me cut off my only
I can't
real
even...
friend.
I can't even do that, where you, like, lightly go like this and scream.
And now Toby's dead.
How do you even know that?
No!
Rachel, what the hell? This is ridiculous. And I'm not going to leave Faith out there to die too.
I just want to keep you safe.
No. Rachel, what you want is to be in control.
Oh, he's standing up for himself finally.
You can't go back out there.
He's standing up for himself.
You want to stay here and wait for Xavier? Go ahead. But I'm going to find our daughter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Carl. Whiskey.
Carl.
He got the no-name brand. Shit, that's when you know it's serious.
Come to bed, Carl.
Coming.
Carl, I'm here.
Astrid?
Carl!
Ingrid?
The cinematography.
Ingrid? Is that you?
Bro is smashed.
There you are. I was calling for you.
Oh my god, her facial animations are like... are so fucked. Watch your face.
There you are. I was calling for you.
It's her specifically, like...
It was...
Shh. It will be okay.
Mette, if Astrid saw us...
Astrid is still out searching. It's just us.
She shouldn't be out there alone. She needs someone to watch her.
She'll be fine. Let Britt worry about her.
Mette, wait.
Wait for what?
Carl!
Are you okay?
I still feel a little hungover from last night. I need some water.
I'll be here.
Okay. What are we supposed to... So either she's taking drugs or... I don't know what's going on. He was just drinking. Oh, another bearded lady.
If you see her, please give us a call.
Rachel leave you high and dry again?
What?
You're out here searching, and where is she? Back at the Foundation?
Another one. Thank you, Lucifer. Most of the cameos are bearded ladies.
Barbara said Xavier has Faith, so she's waiting for them to return.
And what do you think?
I think she's doing what she thinks is right.
The cameos
Be
are
honest.
a
Between you,
pixel
me,
of
and the corn
dopamine,
chips,
yeah.
Don't you wish Rachel was here with you, searching for Faith? I know that if it was my daughter missing, I wouldn't be able to rest.
She's not resting.
Oh, right. She's waiting for Xavier to magically return with your daughter.
We all cope in our own ways.
Copium.
She leans on her belief in the Foundation. I'm out here searching.
You don't have to search alone, you know?
So what? You're offering to help?
If you want the company.
I thought you hated Rachel.
Doesn't mean I hate you or want to see your daughter hurt. I'm a bitch, Eric, not a monster. What do you say?
Getting friendly.
Okay.
Good. Now let's go find your daughter.
With Eric.
Astrid? Where's Orson? What are you doing here?
I know you think I
Wait,
did
so-
something to Orson, but it's not true.
What are you talking about?
Am I crazy? Or does Britt look identical to Ava? Like the exact same. Ava is Carl's next door neighbor. And Britt is Carl's daughter and Astrid's sister.
About?
I would never hurt my son. You have no proof of that.
Astrid, you're acting really weird right now.
I need to see
Yeah,
him.
they look
Astrid, I
nothing
don't have
alike.
Orson.
Yeah.
You called. You said I...
Honestly, now that you mention that,
call you.
I wonder if
But right now, I'm
when they were
really
making this
worried you
show,
did something to him.
Astrid was going to be Ava, and then they switched it. That's probably what happened. Because yeah, they look nothing alike, but then she looks exactly like Ava.
We found him on the front
It's
steps
Xavier.
like this.
Shit's getting crazy, guys.
Xavier? Where's Faith?
He hasn't said a word since we found him. I'm sorry, Rachel. Faith wasn't with him.
No, this isn't happening. You said he was protecting her.
I thought he was. I'm so sorry. Rachel, I have to leave town.
What?
I have to find answers. If there's a way of stopping the withering, I can't do that here.
What about Faith?
The new leadership will decide if the Foundation will continue to search for her.
New leadership? What are you...
Xavier had this letter when we found him. I'll leave it with you. Rachel, never lose hope.
Is Rachel the new leader?
In the event I get lost in the fog of the Withering and can't find my way back, let my position, my power fall to Sister Krista Lee, who has proven herself true and worthy of this role? Beware of Sister Rachel Hernandez, whose lust for power blinds her. She cannot be trusted.
Okay, let's write this down.
Krista? You said I was blessed. Was it all a lie? Tell me!
My pen isn't working. Alright, so Xavier thinks Rachel is evil. Krista is the new leader of the Foundation. And, Barbara has stepped down and is leaving to look for answers. Okay. Couldn't get the voice actor back. Yeah. After all the hate, he's like, guys, I gotta step down. What's she doing in here?
There you are.
Those eyes. I think she's evil just...
Carl.
Whoa! Move out and draw fire, soldier. Here's Eric and Krista.
Faith! Faith!
There's something out there. Faith?
No, no, no!
No! Holy shit. Thank you, Light Dasher.
You really don't know? This is the Withering, and it's all Rachel's fault.
What are you talking about?
At first we thought it was happening because of Toby, but it's not. Your wife is cursed, Eric. She's the problem. Rachel has always been the problem.
I like how this is coming out of nowhere.
Open your eyes. I see how she treats you. We all do. You deserve better.
You deserve Krista.
What do you want me to say?
What do you want to say? It seems to me that no one has asked you that for a long time.
Oh, what a cliffhanger. There we go. Now that's how you do an episode right there, right, guys? What was that? Was that 6? Fractured. Okay. Qualms. This one's 35 minutes. All right, everyone get up and stretch. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Stretch, you know, call your friends and family to tune in for the next few episodes. I hear they're going to be God tier. We're 4 hours deep. We're almost done, guys. Did everyone fill up on snacks? Let's go. Silent Hill Ascension. All right, if you're just getting here, let me try and piece together the current story. Just for you guys. All right, so this show is about the Withering, so Silent Hill phenomena affecting 2 separate towns, okay? It was started by a girl named Joy she was going through with a ritual, and apparently it failed and caused the Withering. That ritual was started by something called the Foundation. The people in the Foundation are Rachel, Krista, Xavier, Eric, and one more person. Yeah, that's it, I guess. And then, so that's one side of the story. So it revolves around the Foundation and this twisted cult that thinks they're trying to do the right thing, but they're really making everything worse. And then the other side is based off this guy, Carl. Thank you, Kurz. And thank you, Batman Light Dasher. Thank you, Lucifer. And the other side of the story is based off of Carl and his family, Astrid, his 2 daughters, Astrid and Britt, his wife, Ingrid, who was killed by the Withering. And we're led to believe that Ingrid's death invoked the Withering over on his side of things. Or when they did the ritual to Joy, that caused the Withering on that side, wherever the hell town they're in. And then the Withering killed Ingrid. And his grandson Orson, his whole, there's not much to say right now. The only things that have happened are things that are like super family related and relationship related. But you'll just see that play out as you watch. So
no, she's not back yet.
And right now the main mission is they're looking for Orson, his grandson, and they're also looking for Faith, which is Rachel's daughter, who is in the Foundation. So both the kids are missing from both sides, from both different families. How many episodes? We're on 7 out of 20, baby. I see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Papa.
Papa.
Are you okay? Papa?
Mm-hmm. What are you watching?
Is this all you've been doing? Staring at the TV while I search for Orson?
No. I got you some help.
What kind of help?
Trust me.
Shit.
It's for the best.
Wait, is it gonna be Aurora?
Papa? Who's at the door?
What's happening? What's happening?
She's inside.
Wait, is it the cop?
Papa?
Miss Johansson? I'm from the hospital.
I'd like you to come with me.
My
What the
God.
hell is going on?
Get your hands off me! If you continue to resist, I'll have to restrain you.
What did you do?
I love you, Angel.
I will never forgive you.
There are more bearded ladies in this show than I've seen in any other form of media combined.
The doctors didn't find anything wrong with
At least an extreme minority is being
because I'm
heavily
not crazy.
represented in this
a danger to yourself
show.
and others.
Am I right?
I'm not so sure about that. Astrid, does anyone else have access to your car?
Thank you, Fleur.
Anyone else use it?
No. Why?
Walk me through where you were when Orson went missing.
Wait. Do you think I had something to do with this?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
First, you accuse my father of murder. Then you insinuate I had something to do with Orson's disappearance? Everyone knows you have a vendetta against my family. And this time, you're taking it too far.
We got a tip and found a child's glove stuck to your car tire. Does this glove belong to Orson?
Oh my God.
We're sending it to the lab to get DNA samples. But if there's anything you want to confess now...
I didn't kill my son!
Everything's pointing to you. The 3 days you were missing, your erratic behavior, this glove...
Am I under arrest?
Not yet. We'll have to wait to see what the lab says.
This is crazy. What do I tell my family?
The truth.
What do I tell my family? You mean the singular dude that put her here? And also your sister who thinks you're insane now. I should add that.
How could you? You made me believe the things you told me, that I was blessed. I guess that was all bullshit. And now you want to give Krista all the power?
What's the truth? I don't think she killed him.
What will she do to me if she's in
I mean, the
charge?
show makes it seem like she didn't kill
Can
him.
you hear me? Xavier?
What's he staring at?
Can you hear me?
The door is closed.
Do you know where she is?
Mommy, let me in! Please! Mommy, open the door!
Faith? Honey, is that you?
Shit!
You have to get far away from here. Do you hear me?
Oh shit! Run! Look at the bugs,
Get
guys.
away from him! Faith?
Wait, he's still on the ground now? What, do we miss a scene?
It's okay. You're okay.
Thank you, Darth
Everything's gonna be
Rigby.
fine. Just fine.
The hill is silent. Dude, we're getting down to like... Everything is so fucked in this show right now that there's gotta be some crazy things that happen. Like something interesting.
You're right. It's been so long since anyone has given a shit about what I thought or felt.
It's just, is everyone gonna cheat on everyone in this show?
I give a shit, Eric. And I'm here, now, for you. What you're feeling is important.
Right. Important to who?
The Krista. The cursed Krista. Uh-oh.
Shit.
God.
I don't know. It's like it's coming from. No!
Krista!
Eric! Help me!
Shit! We're at the ice
I
bar.
can't believe I'm in a bar. Especially after last night.
So who's this, Britt or is it Ava? Which one?
My thoughts have been so
Since they look the
jumbled since I
exact
came back
fucking
here.
same.
And those little voices in my
It's
head are
Brit.
saying, have a drink and everything will make sense. I just want to shut my brain up. Astrid? Are you
Wait till you
even
guys see
listening?
the other girl. That is Britt.
Hey.
Her sister.
Are you okay?
No.
And then
Papa just tried
her
to
dad's
connect me to
neighbor
a
looks
mental
exactly like that girl.
So I'm pretty sure I'm not okay.
I'm sorry. That had to be rough.
There were these orderlies who kept trying to shove pills down my throat.
That's funny. Because back in rehab, the orderlies tried to prevent me from shoving pills down my throat.
It's not funny.
Oh.
I know. I'm sorry.
Can I get you anything else?
We're fine. Thanks, Leo. So,
Leo.
I heard you were at the station. Is Haugen putting the search back on for Orson?
No.
Why were you there then?
Oh God. Brit. I'm in trouble.
Astrid. Talk to me. What happened?
Haugen found a glove in my car.
A glove? What glove?
Orson's. It was covered in blood.
The acting makes me sick.
Why was there blood on Orson's glove, and how did it get in your car?
I don't know.
Astrid? Did you do anything?
No, goddammit! And how could you even
And
say
everyone
that?
has such dead eyes
sorry.
too. Like when they're talking
didn't
about
mean-
serious subjects, they're just like,
This is bad.
"Oh yeah, my
Astrid.
wife died."
I don't
Oh
need
man,
to be
that
told
makes me
that.
really sad. I'm
I
so
mean, this is
terrified
really
right now.
bad because
I don't know
Niels
what
is back in town.
to do.
So?
He's a podcaster now. Has quite a following.
And why is that bad exactly?
Because he talks about true crime. He covered that killer in Brussels. Did an episode on those cult murders in Sweden. And now he's talking about us. If he finds out that you're under investigation. Look, a new episode just dropped. Let's listen together.
Who's the podcaster? What's his name?
Hello, faithful listeners. We have some major developments to talk about. Not only has Orson
Nils.
Johansson's disappearance escalated into a murder investigation, but the prime suspect is none other than Orson's mother, Astrid Johansson. Apparently, the police were led to this gruesome discovery by an anonymous tip. How could a mother kill her own son? What a monster.
Shit. Everyone knows. I'm so fucked.
Hey, don't freak out.
Too late. Wait. When did you find out Niels was back in town?
I don't know. Not that long ago.
Have you been in touch with him?
Of course not. Why would you?
Because you walk in and say he started this podcast, and Niels suddenly has all this secret information about the investigation. Did you say anything to him?
Stop.
Thank you,
You're
Jiren,
being
for the 5
paranoid.
gifted subs.
I'm your sister. We'll figure this out
Thank
together.
you.
Together?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Were you the one who turned in Orson's glove to Haugen?
What? No. How could you say that?
Let me guess. You thought you were doing the right thing. Where are you going?
I don't have to listen to this. I'm so sick of your endless accusations. You've treated me like shit my whole life, and I'm done.
Go ahead and run away like you usually do.
You know what, Astrid? You're just like Mama.
Ooh.
Trial A7143. Unexpected immune response. Consider decreasing viral load.
Okay, wait.
Trial A7144. Expired before reaching maturity.
Mama, where are you? I'm so cold.
Thank you, Black Star, for the tier 2 in the 92. You don't want to know. We're Silent Hill Ascensioning.
Orson?
Mama, stop!
Did I catch you at a bad time?
Meta, what are you doing here?
Meta.
Just picking up some shifts. This hospital seems to be chronically understaffed. I wanted to check and see how you were doing.
I'm fine.
Are you? Because I can't imagine anyone being fine under
I'm fine,
these
are you?
circumstances.
Why don't you go back to the farm and attend to Papa? I'm all good here.
I know you're not happy about our relationship, but your father and I, we're here for you, no matter what. Carl loves you very much and would never do anything to hurt you. Neither would I, even if we thought.
Thought what?
I know he would do anything to make this nightmare with Orson end for you.
All available nursing staff.
Oh, fuck.
Code Blue. Please report to the temp ward.
Code Blue.
Ah, that's me. I need to go. This is the third Code Blue this week.
That seems like a lot.
It is. Something terrible.
No
is
uniforms
happening to
required?
patients here, and no one knows what is causing it.
What's happening to them?
Thank you,
One day
Smibbles.
they're getting better. Then the next day they're dead. No one knows why.
Once again, all available nursing staff, please report to floor 3.
I really should go.
The glove. Who do you guys think framed Astrid? Or did she do it? Or was it the Withering? Trauma did it? Let's ask the chat.
Krista? Where have you been?
Out there with Eric, looking for your daughter.
Eric? Where is he?
I lost him.
No, we need to find him. We have to go back out there.
We can't. It's not safe.
I don't care. Eric is out there looking for Faith, and we need to do everything in our power to find them.
I'm not gonna let anyone risk their lives. Not after what I saw.
Xavier would.
Xavier is catatonic. Listen, I don't want anything to happen to Eric or Faith either. But you haven't seen what I've seen. Paul Radcliffe said the Withering was not just the rot within us, spreading through the world like a disease. He said it was a mirror to our own darkness.
Oh,
And what
Paul
stares back at
Radcliffe.
us is despair. That's all that's waiting for us out there.
The Withering is a
Despair.
mirror?
I don't need your help. I'll ask the others. Beg
To
them
our
if I
own?
have to.
And I'll tell them what I saw. No one will join you.
Darkness.
I'm sorry, Rachel, but no one leaves this building until Xavier wakes up and demands it. Or the fog subsides.
The Withering.
It's for your own good.
Zero action or horror at all. Well, earlier, Ava shot
find you here.
the Barry guy.
He'd always come here to mope after you and Mama had a fight. Funny how things never change. Not talking to me, huh?
We haven't seen her since then.
Do you still think your junkie sister
Wait.
ratted you out to the cops?
I can't believe you
There-
said I wasn't
that-
mom.
I can't
Guys,
believe you
that
think I'd
is
try
not
and
her
get you
sister.
arrested.
That's
She
the
abused me
neighbor.
too, you know? I'm nothing like her. Nothing.
I don't understand.
Why do they look the exact same?
Do you ever feel like you can't trust yourself?
I punched out the mirror in my hotel room because I didn't like what I saw. If that answers your question.
What if What if Haugen is right to suspect me? What if I am responsible for what's happened to Orson and I just...
It needs to be a plot point.
Can't bring myself to face it.
Like, why
You're
has no
scaring
character
me.
brought it up?
I'm scaring myself. Oh, Britt. I don't know what's real or not anymore.
Wait, Britt.
What if I did it? What if I killed my little boy?
You don't have that in you.
But what if I do?
You don't. Because I've known you my whole life. I know what you can and can't do.
Then what the hell was she talking about on the bench?
You're fucked up, that's all. Like me. Like all of us. But you're not a killer.
What am I supposed to do now?
Talk to Papa. He's the reason we're this way. He and Mama. Maybe he can explain it.
I can't. Not right now. Besides, have you ever tried to talk to him about what happened?
No. I left town. But someone needs to. Maybe he'll listen to me.
Eva is their sis, not their neighbor?
You know, Papa.
I need to do it. Ever since I came back home, it's like no time has passed. All the hurt, all the bad feelings.
Eva is also
Ace
Astrid's sister.
I've been really good so far. Following the steps, working the program. I can't slip up.
Then you have to make him listen.
I'll take him to a meeting
Well,
with me.
yeah, I hope these aren't spoilers. Like, is
Everybody's
this
so
something we
vulnerable there.
just haven't figured
Maybe
out
he'll
yet?
finally be open and share his emotions.
I don't want to be this way.
I'll talk to Papa. And he'll understand and he'll help us. Finally.
Yeah, by the way, if you want to, like, talk about the show, make sure it's what you've seen on this stream rather than Googling shit. Not that it's a big deal if this gets spoiled, but... No, I am the one with notes. They never mentioned Ava was the sister, ever. Am I crazy?
Does anyone else want to speak?
Look at the dude.
My name is Britt, and I'm an addict.
Hello, Britt. Nice to see you came back. Seems like you're becoming a regular.
And I brought my father with me.
I'm only here because Britt begged me. I don't know why.
You are always
Yeah, Britt
welcome
was out
here,
of town when
both
Ava
of
was
you.
here. Yeah.
And we're sorry you're going through so much with your wife's passing. And the boy.
We haven't seen Ava in like 2 hours.
I brought you here because I need to say some things to you. And I need you to listen to me without interrupting.
I am listening.
This will be hard for you to hear, but everything we say in this circle stays private.
Fine.
Look at all the cameos.
Okay. Get on with it.
I'm serious. You have to listen. Not just for me, but for Astrid too. Because we need you with us, Papa. Astrid especially. And when I say that, I mean we need you mentally present with us. Not ranting about monsters in the woods.
He's mentally present.
I'm sorry. Monsters? In the woods?
When everything happened with our family 15 years ago,
Just ignore
I
it,
used your support,
Carl.
Papa. But you were absent. So I drank and used drugs instead. Now we need you again,
He's
Papa.
still absent.
Do you understand? Papa?
What do you mean Xavier is catatonic?
I need a new pen.
I want to see him.
Everyone needs to just calm down.
Who is in charge then?
Xavier left a note, specifically stating who he'd like to take his place if anything happened to him.
Well, who is it?
Krista.
He did what?
He thought you were the most worthy, so congratulations.
Thank you, Rachel. That's, generous of you.
Should we try to leave town?
No one is going anywhere. We stay inside the Foundation building, where it's safe, until we find more answers.
Okay, she's embracing being the leader. New leader of the Foundation and loves it. Alright. By the way, guys, I have a ton of notes, and I know you might be thinking, well, you have all these notes and you can't tell us who the hell certain characters are. I swear that the Ava thing is like so weird.
Do
It's almost as if the show is horribly written. But no, that can't be it.
They gather in masses. Divinity escapes them, unable to see themselves.
Xavier?
Unable to see. Unable.
Xavier, we have to go. Something's coming. Xavier! Xavier, can you hear me? We have to get back to the Foundation.
It's like there's a sound
What do I do?
track missing in this segment. We're back here. All right.
Papa? One of those creatures is loose in the hospital. We have to hide. It's out there. Nobody leave this room.
It's like it's like we're playing a game and it's waiting for the player to decide the choice.
I thought you could at least listen, but you're too far gone.
And that's not how this worked when it was airing live, by the way. You picked what was going to happen next episode.
So this one is free, but it's the last one I have, I'm afraid.
Okay. We're so backed up with bodies, we'll take what we can get. Thanks, Astrid.
Of
It's
course.
on bad terms.
They're losing so many patients upstairs. Are they any closer to figuring out what's causing all of this?
Not yet. So many bodies. They better figure it out fast.
Hopefully I can help with that.
So many bodies. What's there to do? But you know what to do with a dead body, don't you? You're a killer. You've always been a killer. Just tell them. Tell them what you did to Orson. Death follows you everywhere, Angel. Everything you touch dies. Everyone you love. Even your own son.
That's her dead mom, by the way.
Deep in your heart, you know it's true. You just can't remember. What did you do to Orson? Huh? How could you hurt your own boy? You're a monster!
I'm not! I didn't hurt my son!
Astrid? Astrid!
Oh, the cameo, thank God.
I just came to tell you that they're sending another body down.
Thank you, Heavens Cloud.
Thank you.
Has it gotten any better? No,
be
it's gotten severely worse.
Oh God. What did I do?
I feel like nothing of value has happened in the past hour. Like I'm picking at straws for stuff to write down.
Faith, please. My daughter is out there and I'm out of options. If you can hear me, please say something. I've seen horrors too. And I'm telling you, you can beat this. But you have to snap out of it fast.
Yeah, buddy, yeah, exactly.
I watched
Feels
my
like the
mother die in
story's
front
just been on this random rant for like an
She
hour.
sacrificed herself so I...
It's got good load times, trust me. Kicked us out. What episode were we on? Qualms? Astrid is confronted with evidence that makes her believe she may have hurt her son. Yeah. How
I
deep?
need to do it. Ever since I came back home, it's like no time has...
Just tell them.
My mother gave her life for me, and I'll give mine to save my daughter if I have to.
Sure.
Faith is out there, Xavier, and she's not gonna make it if we don't act fast. You remember Faith? Snap out of it and help me, goddammit!
Come on, Xavier, come on! Xavier!
Xavier! What happened?
You saved me.
Okay. Okay, Eric saved Xavier within The Withering. Now back to the Withering. Now I flip pages, I go to the Withering. It is possible.
Xavier?
You're...
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you
Spirit
sure?
Xavier, how did...
Eric.
Can
He
get
healed me. He brought me back.
stuck
I'm so relieved.
Thank you, Krista.
in
I know how difficult it must have been to
The
take
Withering.
charge and protect our community in my absence. As I asked.
at least that's what it seems like right now.
And thank you, Rachel, for supporting her.
Krista was leader
Yes,
for 5
thank you,
minutes.
Rachel.
Yeah, she had one scene as
course.
leader.
I'm proud of you both. But especially you, Rachel. Perhaps one day you too will be ready to lead our community.
What about Eric?
Now, if you all don't mind, I'd like a word with Eric. Alone.
Xavier is
Thank you for
attracted
what you
to
did for me
Eric,
back
question mark?
It was nothing, really.
It's not nothing, Eric. I was lost. Trapped in my darkness. If you hadn't helped me, I never would have found a way out. You have a gift, Eric. You're a healer. And we need people like you here.
Thank you.
I think you're going to play a significant role in the Foundation. And stopping the Withering. I just need to know if you're truly committed to the cause.
Of course I am.
Are you, though?
Eric?
I know
His
you
main
originally
character,
joined
question
because
mark?
of Rachel. Why are you here now, Eric? Whose side are you really on?
I don't know.
Eric, I can help save your daughter. But in order to find Faith, I need to know that you support me completely. What's it going to be?
We'll let the audience decide next episode.
Is Faith still missing?
Barbara, I thought you left.
And now I've returned.
Barbara's back.
I found what I was looking for.
What is it?
The Book of the
A way
Dead.
to stop the Withering and find your daughter.
For true sight, an eye must be sacrificed. I don't understand.
In order to find Faith, someone must lose an eye.
Whose eye?
Someone who is closely related to the one who was lost. In this case, Faith's mother or father. Either you or Eric. You must decide.
I can't do something like that. You want me to take my eye? Eric's eye?
Don't you want to find your daughter?
Of course I do. It's just... What if it doesn't work?
Okay, now it's getting crazy.
This is a test of faith, Rachel. Your daughter could be out there, lost in the fog with those things, while you're inside here, safe and sound. What kind of mother would just sit here and do nothing? I know if it was my child, there isn't anything I wouldn't do to save them. You need to ask yourself how far you
Bullshit,
are willing
lady.
to go to save yours. And Rachel, let's just keep this between us.
What? Oh, and the fucking cameos over there. Alright, that was a lot to write down. Things just happened. Things just happened, guys. I switched the color of my pen, by the way. At episode 7, I started using a black pen. Let's see how much information I need to write down from here to the end. More than a sentence?
I got your message. What's this about?
Alright,
When you
Hugin.
told me you were stopping the search, I never felt pain like that before. But then I found this. His little hands. I had this. How did I have this if I didn't?
Have what?
This glove.
Astrid, what did you do to Orson?
I don't know. But I think my son is dead. And I think I killed him.
Astrid Johansson.
You're
under
under
arrest
arrest.
for the murder of Orson Johansson. Come with me.
Don't touch me!
Let's not make a scene.
Stay back!
I'm not going to ask you again.
I don't want to go anywhere with you. Please, let me go!
Okay, well that was a weird scene. Why fucking confess if you're just gonna act like that? Oh, I know. I'll tell this cop that I'm probably guilty. Hey, what are you doing arresting me? I'm not going anywhere with you.
Mommy? Faith, is that you? You need to come home now. Just tell me where you are. Faith, please.
Mommy?
Faith, honey.
Chatty,
Tell
chat,
Mama
chat,
where
chat,
you
chatty,
are.
chat, chatty,
Orson?
chatty, chat.
Orson!
Orson! Oh my God! Look!
Can you hear me?
The two worlds are colliding.
Are you one of them?
The two worlds. Look.
Orson,
Things are happening.
you have to come home to Mama now.
You're looking for your son? My daughter's lost too. Please just wait. I need you to listen and... We have to get out of here, now! Come with me. That thing wants to kill us and we have to run. I don't want to leave you, but if you don't come now...
Mommy? 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 You know, it's getting slightly interesting now. Something tells me... Okay, 24... I don't want to look to the future. This episode's 24 minutes. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're just trucking along. Look. Episode 8 of 20. We're just trucking along. 8 out of 20. 8 out of 20. Mommy. Look at all my writing, guys. Look, we got some of it. Orson.
I was thinking of what you said to me when we were both lost in the withering.
I'm sorry if I was out of line. You're so important to the Foundation. I just wanted you to come back.
And I did come back.
He did.
Eric, you did what you had to do.
He did come back.
Out of my darkness.
What is this, Kingdom Hearts?
I've sworn my life to the Foundation and its people. I was failing them. I needed to hear it. But beyond your words, your spirit is what truly brought me back.
What do you mean?
You're a survivor.
You guys won't be able to read these notes.
I only
There's
knew about
no
the steel
way.
mill. I had no idea you'd suffered through so much when you came to this country. I've suffered
My
too.
writing is horrible,
My
and
father
I'm
was murdered
also
right in front of me.
not even trying to make it look
Someone
fancy.
shot
So
him in the
those
chest,
that combination
mistaking him
is
for a thief who had just robbed a bodega.
okay. He's giving something. One sec.
You're a survivor.
You're a survivor, Eric.
I only knew about the steel mill. I had no idea you'd suffered through so much when you came to this country. I've suffered too.
Okay,
My
what's he
father
suffering?
was murdered right in front of me. Someone shot him in the chest, mistaking him for a thief who had just robbed a bodega.
I didn't know.
Not many do. I only share it with people I trust. He bled out on the street. There was nothing I could do to save him.
I couldn't save
Is this
my
what
mother
drove
either.
him to
I felt so powerless.
You were just a child.
Faith?
I promised my father I would protect her, and I couldn't. Now I feel like I'm failing all over again with Faith.
You tried your best to find her.
It wasn't enough. I wasn't enough.
That's not true. Remember what Paul Radcliffe said. Our deepest pains one day turn into our strongest armor. Eric, what we went through made you a strong healer. I know you originally joined the Foundation because of Rachel, but she doesn't see your light like I do. Don't
God,
get me
just kiss
wrong.
already.
She's a fine member of the Foundation, but she's not a healer like you are.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the Foundation, I need you to put your faith in me. I need to know that you're committed to helping me stop the withering over everything else.
I'm sorry, Xavier, but the only reason I'm here is to find Faith.
Eric, you have to face the
Eric, you don't
possibility that
understand.
the withering took her.
Like the withering is
But
why
you can
she's
help
gone.
other families.
No, not until I save mine. I saved you from the withering, didn't I? Then I can save her too.
Xavier, you're needed in the library.
Ah, cameo.
I'll be right there.
Perfect timing. So for those who don't know, when this was airing, you could make your own character and an RNG chance you'd be included in episodes. That's why there's like 80 bearded ladies in this show.
Thanks. No. Thank you for what you did back there.
This is cool. I like that they're finally meeting up.
I can't find my daughter.
Wait. You lost your child too?
I've searched everywhere.
These two have never talked.
I think I'm being punished.
For what?
Oh God. My baby's out there with that thing.
Listen.
Wait, do they have the exact same hair?
But I'm not giving up, and you shouldn't either. Maybe we can help each other. What's her name? Your daughter.
Rachel.
They don't. Rachel doesn't have the sideburns.
Rachel. Rachel. What's going on in here?
Where did she go? Is she here?
Who? Faith? You know she's not.
No, the woman. I just saw her and Faith is still out there. And I think this is bigger than just our family.
Just slow down for a second. Who is this woman? What did she say to you? Let me help you.
You can't help me, Eric.
Who the hell are the elders? Alright, so some people that I know nothing about. The elders, Zane, Radcliffe, a little bit. What the hell a blight fetish is, and the purifier.
Who's that? A friend of yours?
Oh, look, we got another, what's it called?
I'm Detective Sandberg. I work... Detective Haugen was my partner.
I'm not sure what you want to interrogate me about. I mean, I already turned myself in.
Yeah, I've been taking
here to interrogate
notes.
you.
Yeah, it's a cameo.
New
yeah.
information has come to light, and you are no longer a suspect in your son's disappearance.
Thank God. What did you find out?
I'm not at liberty to talk about it.
Didn't we spend like a fucking hour with the Astrid is the murderer of Orson plot line, and then this is how it ends? A cameo comes in the room, is like, you're not a suspect anymore. And isn't this exactly how it ended earlier with Carl?
You said Haugen was your partner. Where is she?
I can't discuss all the details, but let's just say we discovered something in the case that caused the department to suspend her.
Why?
You'll have to ask her. In the meantime, you're free to go.
Thank you, JG. The writers of the show are like textbook rookies. This is like the 5th time I feel like they wrote themselves into a corner and they were just like, all right, what scapegoat should we use this time?
Axel Pettersson.
The show is the master of making a plot line and just fucking killing it randomly.
I missed you, min kjæreste.
Do you know what this is?
What is this?
Frida Åberg. I treated her, Carl.
Dude, her animations are the worst in the show, and it's weird. Like, what did they? It's like they didn't get her skeleton right, like her virtual skeleton correct, and they couldn't get it working properly, but they still rolled with it. Like, she has the jankiest animations in the whole show, without a question.
I treated her, Carl, at the hospital.
What happened to her?
She died. My God, these names. They were patients.
Your patients?
They were all in so much pain. There is so much suffering in this world, Carl. I can't stand it. I just want to help people end their pain.
How did these people die, Mette?
Was that a metaphor for the show?
They had no hope. They were in endless anguish just waiting to die, but no one would help them. Sometimes when someone is suffering that much, someone should help them. Don't you agree? Carl, I don't think we should stay here anymore. We should leave this town, never look back.
Probably.
And where would we go? Tell me.
When we were young, I remember you talking about wanting to sail around the world. It's not too late to do that, you know. You can still do it. And you don't have to be alone. I will be with you, if you want.
It's late.
If you want.
I'll be in soon.
Two cameos.
For true sight, an eye must be sacrificed.
Eric, I don't want to talk about this.
I can't just forget about it, Krista.
Why is this happening even remotely close to Rachel?
Dragged you off into the fog. What happened? How did you get away? Krista, are you okay?
Me? What about you?
What about me?
Right before I was taken, you were finally starting to admit that you deserved better than Rachel.
What does that have to do with anything? You still haven't answered my question. What happened out there?
I don't want to talk about it.
You have to talk to somebody.
I can't really remember, okay?
That's bullshit. Talk to me, Krista.
I said no.
Come on, Krista, you have to talk to someone about what happened.
Just drop it, okay?
I can't.
Why?
Because I care about you.
Imagine writing this conversation on a piece of paper as a writer and being like, okay, you say that, you say that, you say that, you say that. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Seriously. Yeah, someone earlier gave bits and they're like, it's like watching two AI trying to have a conversation. That is like the perfect example. Like, what the hell's going on, dude?
Olivia, there's no way anyone could forget that day.
And I like how the ice bar guy's like an important character at this point.
There isn't.
Oh.
You'd think they'd understand. Have a little empathy for me after 15 years. But no. They wouldn't even let me back in the building to collect my things. Great, it's you. Here to gloat?
No. I'm here for answers. Why were you suspended? What did they find?
They thought I wasn't impartial enough to solve your son's missing persons case.
That doesn't make sense. I turned myself into you.
That's what I told them.
Your partner said new information came to light about Orson. What was it?
They think I'm crazy. That's what came to light, okay?
Why would they think that?
Doesn't matter. But what does matter is that your son is probably as dead as my daughter.
Don't say that.
Do you even remember my daughter's name? Huh? It was Asta. And she was only 6 when—
Oh no, you don't. Get out.
The hell?
After you broke my tables yesterday, you're never coming in here again.
I wasn't anywhere near here yesterday.
Guess I'm not the only one with troubles.
Okay, good. So this is a plot point that they look the exact fucking same.
Tell this crone idiot that I haven't touched a glass in this place.
Liar! I saw you with my own eyes.
To hell with this! I'm out of here.
Don't go, Britt. Let's get this sorted out.
There's nothing to sort out. I won't take the blame for something I didn't do. Go fuck yourself.
Britt, wait.
Ava is evil Brit ? At least the show is doing like stuff that invokes dopamine finally.
Rachel!
Eric, are you okay? What are you doing out here?
I was looking for you.
More like melatonin.
We can't be out here. It's not safe.
I can't do it anymore, Eric. I can't stay in the Foundation while Faith is out here. Somewhere. Why doesn't anyone care about finding our daughter anymore?
I do. I searched for her for days.
I know.
But it's getting more dangerous out here by the day. We have to be more careful. Think about what happened to Xavier. And Krista was attacked!
You're thinking about Krista a lot lately.
She's a friend. You're my wife. And I love you. Please, come back inside.
I can't. I met a woman in the Withering. She was looking for her kid too.
You can't trust what you see out here.
No. This was real. I know it.
You can't keep going off alone. We have to work together with the Foundation if we want to find Faith.
What if I told you I found a way to bring Faith back?
Another ritual?
It's an older text, darker than the rest of Radcliffe's writings, but it promises true sight. For a price.
What kind of price?
An eye.
An eye? Whose eye?
Does it matter?
Rachel, you're scaring me.
This is what it takes.
How do you know that for sure? All of the rituals that we've tried so far have failed.
This is different. So either get on board with this, or stay out of my way.
All right then. Carl, Britt, and Krista? Or Astrid?
A lot of roses so far.
Wait.
By the time the memorial happens, you won't be able to see the fountain.
Wait a sec.
Come on.
That...
Let's get out of here.
Is that Ava?
Heard your daughter turned herself in for murdering her kid. And now you come here?
Please.
Yeah, Zero.
I'm sorry.
That's Ava.
No disrespect.
No disrespect. You being here is disrespect.
By the way.
You need to leave.
Don't listen to them. They're not worth your energy.
We haven't seen her in what? Like, my guess is like almost 3 hours?
Let's go.
2 hours? Okay. Why has no one questioned that it looks exactly like Britt? Yeah, the jam guy was the last scene with her, I think. Was that her?
Ava, we have to hide.
What was that?
Something is coming.
Yeah, she's see a fire mage? Thank you, gamer boy.
No, we need to stay here.
I want to see what's happening.
I said no.
I need to see.
They are
Please.
building her up to be evil or something because, like, oh, you trashed my ice bar. It wasn't me. And then the next scene has her in it. Who's this? Oh.
Who's that? Her child. Who's that? Her child is missing too. She was looking for her.
Thank you, HK.
Where? Here in town? No. Here, but not here. It's hard to explain. But I think she's connected to what happened to Orson somehow. I need to find her. It's almost like I dreamed her.
Also, in the defense of the voice actors and actresses in the show, I feel like the direction given was probably
Leo
like
accusing me
horrible.
of damaging his bar when I know I didn't.
Because it's not like
I don't understand why he would think that.
It's like one or two voice actors are bad. It's like every single one of them just doesn't know. Like they were given a script and they were just told to read it. There was no voice direction person being like, all right, so this part, it's specific. You have to sound like this during this segment, or at least say it on the script that they're reading it from. It probably just said like, you know, there's the words. Read them.
He's either lost it or...
What's the context? No clue. All right, one
For what
take.
it's worth, I believe you.
You do?
I think people have their ideas about you, and they're ready to make you suffer for them. But we can't let them.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Wait, where are you going?
To find out.
What the hell did the text even say?
In order to have the true sight necessary to find faith, there must be sacrifice. We wander the earth blinded by what we can see. Blind to sickness, blind to rot, blind to the blight that consumes us. Purifier, grant me your sight. Open my mind to your vision. Ah! Da mihi visum ut invenias quad quedo.
Yeah.
Faith, you've come back to me.
Rachel, what have you done to yourself?
No, it's not safe.
I need to see it. Let me go. You need to let me go.
Thank you, Butterdoge.
Go out there, you'll die. Close your eyes now.
No, let me see it. That was my chance, and you ruined it!
Your chance for what? I needed to protect you.
Protect me? I can protect myself.
Ava?
You're not gonna follow
Ava,
her?
wait!
Too late.
Ava!
Ava!
Your family!
What? Who are you?
Evil runs in your family. Killers! That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Who's this?
Answer me!
Maybe that was a cameo. I don't think you could put eyeliner on your cameo guys, though. Maybe you can.
How could you desecrate your body like that?
It was the price I'm willing to pay to get my daughter back.
So where is Faith now?
I don't know.
All you did was open the door for the Withering to seep further into our world.
Xavier,
No, I don't want to hear it. You'll have a chance to explain yourself at the tribunal.
You have to listen to me!
No, I don't have to listen to you ever again. I believed in you.
I like how Eric's there not saying anything.
To end this nightmare, but all you did was break my heart. You've made a fool of me, Rachel.
Xavier.
Xavier's saying what Eric probably should say.
Hard about how you want to defend your actions.
What is Eric gonna say?
To remain a member of this community.
Nothing? All right then. Well, that was underwhelming. The glove. Guys, does anyone have that simp emote?
Something wrong with your dinner?
Everything tastes like cardboard right now.
Well, I got some news that may bring back your appetite. I talked to my friend at the NPS. She can fast-track your passport. I thought you'd be happy.
Thank you, Mette, but it's not just a passport. My daughters are in trouble. My grandson is still missing, and I can't let the monsters get him. My life is falling apart, and I'm doing everything I can to hold it together.
Shh. We could figure it out together.
It feels like I'm running away.
If it helps, you're running towards safety. Think of it that way.
And I just leave my daughters and Orson behind? The boy is still missing.
Alright, so his family may be full of murderers.
I was going to explain that to you.
Now's as good a time as any.
Truing.
You have to understand that I'm only trying to help. The people in this town are suffering. They're going to the hospital and they're not getting better.
They're dying, Mette. Did you do that?
I'm not killing them. I'm freeing them.
Freeing them? From what?
From whatever it is that is happening to this town. Look around you. Don't you see something terrible happening out there?
This looks very bad, Mette.
I know what it looks like, and I'm telling you, I helped those people, Carl.
I know you think you did.
I did, Carl. They were in so much pain. They had no hope left.
But does that give you the right to kill them? No matter how merciful you thought you were being.
You have to believe me.
What I believe makes no difference. The police are going to come after us one way or another.
I was careful. The police will never figure it out. And even if they do, we will be long gone by then. That's why we have to leave now, before it's too late.
Killed tons of suffering people. Alright. Cool. We're at the ice bar. The show loves this bar.
Crazy. You look exactly the same. Haven't aged a day.
Nils.
Don't leave.
Nils.
Stay. Have a drink for old time's sake. Just friends, you know?
Podcaster. He's the podcaster at the murders.
What do you want?
I want what every podcaster wants. The exclusive interview. A sit down with the new matriarch of the infamous Johansson.
This is the first time we're seeing him.
By the way.
What would I possibly stand to gain from talking to you?
You could give the world your side of the story. People love a tragic figure.
Right.
You talk with me, and next thing you know, maybe those investigations go away. Maybe someone hears about your son and has a lead.
I've heard your interviews. What did you call that woman? Oh, yes. The baby killer of Bergen. Can't imagine what you'd call me.
Look, I'm going to do a podcast about you and your missing son either way. I'm interested in the truth. But the truth is relative. So whose story do you want the public to hear? Yours or mine?
Can I get you two anything?
I'm good. I was just going. But she could use a drink.
Okay.
Rachel
Cameo.
Hernandez, you stand accused of crimes against the Foundation. This tribunal will decide your fate.
What are the charges?
With the cameo guy?
She performed an unapproved ritual from our sacred writings, mutilating herself and desecrating the sanctuary of our Foundation.
And how did you come upon these writings?
I searched the depths of the library.
A serious charge. Would anyone else like to present evidence?
When Xavier was incapacitated, Rachel supported me to lead in his absence. We've always had our differences, but she put them aside for the sake of the Foundation.
Rachel's loyalty will be noted. Rachel, before this tribunal decides your fate, do you have anything to say in your behalf?
I know there are members who have been looking for reasons to have me
I'm
expelled.
really curious about something. One
So
sec.
let me save you the trouble. I'm leaving the Foundation.
Careful, Rachel. What you say now cannot be unsaid.
Go ahead and write it in one of your sacred texts. I no longer trust the Foundation or any of its leaders. I'm leaving the Foundation and you all.
Rachel, no! Think
No.
about what you're doing.
That's the problem. I have thought about it. Good luck.
So she's leaving?
Remember when this broke? I was pushing Brit and it just snapped.
The links are rusted out. You should get someone to fix it someday. So Orson could be able to play on it. Orson will play on this again.
I know. We'll find him. Papa? Is everything alright?
I've been thinking about Orson and how I can help the most.
Sorry, I thought I recognized the voice actor of Xavier.
But I know I've just been in the way, making things harder.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm not well, Astrid. I've been seeing things. Upsetting you and your sister.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. And I'm just slowing down the search for Orson. Every day he's out there, Meta got me thinking. Maybe it's time for me to leave.
No, Carl.
She thinks I should leave town with her. I need to get well and maybe someplace brighter.
You want to leave town with Mette while Orson is still missing?
I don't want to keep getting in your way. Maybe leaving town is the best thing I could do for you. And Orson. I want you to have the farm when I'm gone.
Papa, what am I supposed to do with a farm?
You can do anything you
Do
want.
they even have any animals? I thought they all died.
It's yours.
There are too many bad memories from you here.
Oh, come now. Not all of them are bad. We had some good times here too. Didn't we? Must mean something.
Carl, you're crazy, bro. Yeah, it's finally all out, guys. The wait is over for Silent Hill Ascension. How many episodes are left? 10-ish. Whoa.
You can't be here.
Sure I can. I'm the survivor of a mass shooting. I'm here for treatment for my lingering psychological issues. So the question is, are you going to help me by answering my questions?
Here? Now?
Why not? They're not going to interrupt.
They might.
Interview subject Astrid Johansson, eldest daughter of the Johansson family. Say hi, Astrid. Let's start with the recent suspension of Detective Haugen. There's been talk of tampering with and even fabrication of evidence. So my first question is this. Did you know it was almost impossible for Detective Haugen to identify her daughter Asta's body after the shooting?
I'm sorry, what?
Should I repeat the question?
That had nothing to do with me, and you know it. What happened to her was terrible. She shouldn't have been where she was.
Are you blaming the victim for what happened to her?
That's not what I'm sorry, can we please start over? This isn't going like I thought.
Nope. I only needed one bullet, and I think I got it. You know the old parable about the scorpion and the toad? I can't change my nature, Astrid. Just like you and your family can't change yours. No matter how much you try.
Well, that was one of the dumbest scenes in the show. The foundation. Faith!
She's gone. Rachel. She left.
Already? What did the tribunal decide?
The tribunal didn't have to decide at all. Rachel announced that she was leaving the Foundation.
She what?
She left us. Left you.
Thank you, Zadie.
And to think I believed she was blessed by the Purifier. How could I have been so wrong?
What happens to her now?
I don't know. But she's made her choices. And none of them included you.
Faith is gone, now Rachel. I feel like I'm losing hope of ever seeing my daughter again.
That's the withering. That drives us apart. Makes us feel isolated. Even when we're not.
I don't see how we're going to end it. Nothing we've done has worked so far.
The gameplay...
We need a new approach.
Well, the gameplay is over.
Our strongest weapons are our connections to each other.
For those who haven't watched this ever, you're lucky there's no gameplay anymore.
Don't you agree?
I guess so.
We must be willing to give ourselves in every way for the collective strength of the group. Do you know of the merging ceremony?
No, I haven't heard of it.
It is a ceremony where two souls merge in order to strengthen both parties. Because two souls adjoined are stronger than one alone.
And how do they merge?
They drop all vanity, all ego, all fear, and become one physically.
So, they sleep together?
In layman's terms, yes. By feeding our bodies, we strengthen our souls. I want you to merge with Krista. You two have an obvious bond. We need to make that bond as strong as possible to keep the withering at bay. Don't let your loss of Rachel keep you from doing what you need to do.
Let's say...
Xavier wants Eric to bang Krista to keep the withering at bay. Got it.
Say I agreed to do this. What if Krista doesn't?
I think you should talk to her.
Have you already asked her?
I have.
And? What did she say? Xavier!
The blight fetish. Yeah, is this the blight fetish? Oh man. Oh god. Wait. Wait. Excuse me? What the hell is going on here? We're getting... I already don't even know about the present. We're learning about the past? Look at all these cameos. Breathing with his mouth and nose closed. Did we really need that scene, like there?
I'm fixing it.
For Orson?
He will come home, Angel. I'm not giving up hope, and neither should you.
Oh, Papa.
You should have had one all along. When you move in, he'll be ready.
I'm not staying here.
What?
I'm gonna sell it.
Oh.
This was never going to be a place where I could be happy. All I have here are painful memories, and giving it to me isn't going to fix that.
I don't know why I thought we could fix it up. I guess just wishful thinking.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Yeah, why does he have an eye patch yet? Like, what the hell is going on here?
Hello?
Who is it?
If you give me just a moment of your time, I can help free you from the horrors of
It's
this
a
life.
Jehovah's Witness.
Lift you out of the fog. Have you heard the words of Paul Radcliffe?
You're from the Foundation?
Yes, ma'am. And I'd like to tell you about everything the Foundation can offer.
You've got to be kidding me. Do you know who I am?
A lost soul in need of support.
Oh my god.
Can't you see what's happening out there? Aren't you afraid?
Not while I have the Purifier protecting me. The Purifier can protect you too if your heart is open.
Guys, is your heart open?
I can see you're scared. May I offer you the Purifier's protection?
Look, you don't understand.
I understand what it means to hurt. And there is hurting in your eyes.
Man, this cameo got lucky. He's in there for a while. Eyes, yeah. Nice one.
You're not coming?
No. You need to go alone.
But I thought you loved me.
I do. That's why I'm sending you away. So I know you're safe.
I'll only be safe with you.
No, Meta. You need to go where no one can find you.
Is it because of what we talked about?
Maybe it's because she's a mass murderer.
You gave those people grace. You gave them peace when no one else
Okay,
would.
good. He's understanding. Oh,
But
Carl.
others will never understand. You left evidence all over my farm. The police will figure it out soon enough.
But...
Listen to me. You'll always be in danger, and I can't live with that.
But I don't want to leave you.
You have to.
And there she goes.
I think you're making a mistake.
Meta? Where did you go?
What the fuck is this shit?
What was that?
Please don't kill Carl. He's like the best character. Dude, if Carl dies, I'll feel lost. I won't know what to do anymore. Like in my headcanon, Carl is the main character and he lasts to the end. Okay, that's good. She's dead.
God.
Oh, sort of. Maybe she's fully dead. Oh. Meta. Alright, Toby and Meta down.
It's you.
Meta?
Wait. She back?
It's you.
Oh shit! Run, Carl! Run! Run! Lock it, Carl. No, Carl! Someone fucking save him. Alright, who is it? Britt or Ava?
I'm alive. But she was burned. Everything burned.
Jesus! Papa, you scared the hell out of us.
She's gone. Her face was... her eyes...
Who's gone? Are you okay, Papa?
Meta. Her burnt flesh. I could smell it.
But it was burned?
How, Papa?
The monster. I heard her scream.
I think maybe you should go lie down.
I tried to send her away and... any one of us could be next.
Papa, you're scaring us.
Good.
Astrid better believe him because she knows about the withering.
Oh my god.
She's really dead? You're not just seeing things, she's really gone?
The monster killed her.
Whoa, that
burned her face
Britt
right
is
off.
putting some voice acting in there.
I was so scared.
That was the
I
best
just
voice
ran
actor we've
and-
heard in this whole show so far.
I need to go.
Papa, wait!
Uh-oh. They're still talking?
Join me in the blessing of the purifier.
This guy struck gold with his cameo.
Can you wait for just a minute? I'll be right back.
Might want to cover up that eye.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
It's for the best. Episode end? No.
Detective Haugen.
It's Haugen, guys.
What are you doing here?
It's just Olivia now. I need a favor.
Olivia Haugen.
What do you want, Olivia?
You're the only one who knows what it's like to lose a child. You know that's why I quit being a child psychologist, don't you? My own patient killed my daughter. That's why I became a detective. I didn't want that to happen to anyone else. Even you.
Olivia,
Orson. I think he's alive. And I think I know how to find him.
What?
Where? Where is he? We have to ask my daughter. I found her. Astrid. Asta, she's alive.
Asta died 15 years ago.
I can't explain it. Who can explain a miracle?
Olivia, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. But I will be. Meet me at town and you'll see. Just be careful. There are things out there. Dangerous things.
Okay, let's keep going with this plot line. So it's actually like... The interesting stuff is so few and far between in this show. Like, most of it's just like incoherent ranting. And plot lines that are built up and then just die in an instant. Like, I like how we went from Carl being accused of the murder of his wife directly into Astrid being accused of the murder of the daughter, both by the same detective, both fell flat. Like,
I loved her.
Okay. Like, I get it, but like the writing
that's why I wanted
could be far better.
So she would be safe. But you couldn't escape this place.
None of us can. Not when those things, those...
monsters. Ava, what's
Ava?
wrong?
I think they killed my mother.
What?
I hated her. I really did, but...
Ava.
I think they want to kill me too. I keep seeing them. I don't think they're going to stop until I'm dead. They hate me. They hate me so much, and I don't even know why.
Ava.
Alright, the Withering,
my sweet,
hates Ava.
I'm so sorry. You know, I won't let anything happen to you.
I told you before. I don't want to be protected.
What do you want then?
I want them dead. I want to kill every last one of them.
Wants to genocide the Withering.
That thing. It looks like the one that came for Ingrid that night.
Let's follow it.
Ava,
Come on.
Exactly, Karakura. Like, you're telling me we had this whole plot with her taking her eye out to save the daughter, and now she's in their kitchen doing her dishes? In the same episode?
Hello? Hello?
Maybe they were building up.
Faith? Is that you, sweetie?
Hi, Mommy! Did I
She's back!
I missed you so much!
Faith? Is that really you?
Who else could I be?
Where have you been?
Here. Hiding from the monsters outside.
Did they chase you here?
No, the purifier told me to hide here and wait for you.
It what?
It won't let you have me until it's sure you're worthy.
What do I do?
You just have to stay here and look after me.
I've always done that, sweetie.
No, you were always busy, Mommy. Always at the Foundation.
I've been a good mom to you, haven't I?
Then why did I go missing?
I'm so sorry, Faith. I'm so sorry.
It's not my forgiveness you need, Mommy.
Purifier, bless me with your cleansing breath.
Is that orgy gonna happen now, or? So is that the purifier?
Krista, it's all right.
Oh God, Eric, it was awful.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now. You're with me.
The withering, it's getting worse.
The withering, guys.
I saw monsters.
You saw what?
The thing that...
The withering.
That took me. And something else. Something far worse.
Maybe there's a way we can make things better.
You talked to Xavier?
We had a weird conversation. He, asked me to
merge with me. It's been a part of our belief system for ages. Two souls merging are stronger together.
Do you think it will keep the withering from getting worse?
I don't see how it could hurt. And Xavier, he feels strongly about it.
I guess so.
I don't want you to guess, Eric. I don't want you to do it because Xavier asked you to, or because you think it will help me or anyone else. I only want this if you want it. If you want me.
Krista,
You don't have to decide now.
Let the audience decide. I wonder what the audience decided. No one has the best emote in chat. Get a load of this. There's an emote that just says get a load of this simp. Like how is that a thing? That's the most confusing part about the show so far. All right, 10, regret. All right. 30, 32, 31, 31, 30, 33, 30, 27, 27, 27, 30. Wait, 21. Oh. Wait, what one are we on? 11 or 10? Carl must finally face the greatest tragedy of his life. Rachel's confronted with her failure as a mother. Wait. All right, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Simp is a banned word on Twitch. I'll probably won't. My account's probably gonna be gone for even saying it. I'll be right back 1 second. We're gonna finish this off one fell swoop. One fell swoop, guys. 10 chapters. It's just getting good too. Like, this is the best part for sure. It's just getting good. There's gonna be an orgy. There's gonna be worlds colliding in the withering. Carl's gonna go on a killing spree. It's gonna be amazing. Any witherers in the chat? I need to order some food. I deserve to treat myself. All right, witherers, let's get right back in there. This is when it's gonna get good. Episode 10, we're halfway through, guys. Halfway through. Hold strong. Hold strong.
Right on time. Here. She's in here.
Everything happening has been at its most interesting point right now, I think.
You said your daughter was here? Yes. Can't you hear her crying?
Interesting points only happen for like 5 seconds in this.
Asta? Asta, my love. Come here. Mama?
Mama!
Mama!
Can we start over? Fellas?
Haugen, come back. Now. Why? What's wrong?
I don't think I've ever watched something where time moves so slowly.
No! She's gone!
These half-hour episodes feel like 2 hours.
I'm sorry. But it wasn't. It wasn't. I'm just glad you came. So someone else could... see.
Olivia? Is everything alright?
Officer Beckon, you
Wait
won't
a
believe
sec.
it. My Asta, she's alive!
Olivia.
Oh, never mind.
Asta's been gone 15 years. You're supposed to be on leave. Do you need me to get mental health services out here?
No, it was her. Go ahead, tell them what you saw. Please.
Alright, this is probably where the audience decided something. Okay, when I said probably, I mean definitely. I'm ordering a burrito, then some chips and dip, and no one could stop me either. I don't even care. Add item.
Do you see it?
Where?
Don't even care. Tortilla? You know, I'm going with queso as well.
No. No.
No.
It was the monster.
Oh, here he goes again.
That night. It wasn't. I didn't.
Oh, she did though. She did. So what? Are they leading for Britt to actually be like the evil person in the show? Or Ava, sorry, not Britt. Ava. Sorry. Forgive my mistake for calling her Britt, because they literally look the exact same. Did I miss something? What? I was ordering food. What the hell would...
Do you see it?
Where did it go? No. No. It was the monster. That night. It wasn't. I didn't.
He's going in! Okay, so... Is Ava actually evil Britt? God damn, dude. This... Is that the first time someone smiled in this show? What? Who'd he kill?
Mama said it takes a monster to kill a monster.
Okay. I put in my notes earlier under Ava is evil ? I think she is. I think we could make that an exclamation mark. Exclamation mark.
You came.
It's merging time. What did the audience decide?
About what?
About what Xavier asked of us. Krista, I'm still married.
I know you feel guilty about what she did to herself, but that was her choice. Eric, Rachel's not here, but I am.
That line.
I'm sorry, Krista.
Oh!
But I can't go through with this.
That's okay.
It is?
I told you I didn't want you unless you wanted me. And well, You don't want me, so that's that.
Thanks for being so understanding.
I do understand, but Xavier, he won't.
Remind me,
He really
guys.
thought us being together could help stop things from getting worse.
Remind me at the end of this, because you're allowed to watch the alternate choices that weren't voted. So like almost every 5 minutes in this show, there's a choice that's made by characters that was decided by the audience. And we even partook in that for the first 2 months of the fucking show. Anyway, you can actually watch the other decisions. I'll do it at the end.
What should I say to him?
That's your problem, not mine.
Oh. Chapter 10, sex scene. I'll write it here. Chapter 10, sex scene.
Do you want to play dolls? What's wrong, Mommy? Are you sad because you took out your eye so you could find me?
No, sweetie. I'm fine. Really.
You don't look fine. What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just... when you get older, you spend your life working towards something. Something you believed in very much. But then, out of the blue, another thing happens and makes you question everything. So, you feel kind of lost.
And you're feeling lost, Mama?
Now that I've found you, I'm already feeling much better.
You're happy to be here with me?
Of course I am.
Of course, honey.
I've been looking for you for a long time.
I don't ever want to be away from you again, Mommy. We can just stay here and be together forever.
We will.
You promise?
Te lo juro por mi vida.
Good, because the Purifier told me he'd kill you if you lost me again.
What did you say?
Come on, Mommy. Let's play hide and seek.
What's my handwriting look
Ava.
like? This.
Ava, where are you going?
I want to go straight to the square and kill them all. Find the big one with the flames. Kill it too.
What if people are there?
I don't care.
Ava, you don't mean that.
Monsters deserve to die. We can't keep
That's not
letting
even
those
bad?
things kill us
Bro, I
off
can
one
hardly
by
read my
one.
own writing.
Like meta, like...
Your mother?
Mama told me there are two types of people in this world. The winners and the victims. And you have to decide which one you want to be.
Life is more complicated than that.
Is it though? If we want to escape whatever's happening here, if we want to win, we need to be the monsters for a change.
The people here already think we're monsters.
Let them think what they want. I'm going to find them, and I'm going to kill every last one of them. With or without you.
Go, Carl. She's based. I'm gonna cross out evil and write based. No, I already wrote what she said. Wants to genocide the Withering. She's just doubling down. It's okay.
Please, detective, you have to believe me. I know the rumors about me, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. My daughter is alive. I've seen her. She's alive.
Yo,
and we
Sleepy.
need to keep looking for her.
Thank
I
you,
know how
Tavis.
this
Thank you,
sounds.
Conway.
I know we thought Asta was dead, but she's back. I saw her. Look, Asta Johansson. She can back me up, detective.
The community
She
vote.
went with me when I asked. She saw Asta too.
Well, is what she's saying true?
Haugen's telling the truth. We did see something.
Thank you.
But
what?
what I saw wasn't Asta. It was a monster.
Oh.
And it's not the only monster I've seen in this town. They're out there. Maybe they look like loved ones, or maybe they don't. But the danger is real. And any one of us could be tricked like Detective Haugen.
You sound like you both need help. Olivia, go home and get some rest. I don't want to get a call about this later.
Let's get out of here, cameos.
I think I just made things worse for you.
No, you didn't. They may doubt us, but at least I know you're on my side. And together we are going to find your son again.
All right. Hogan. Olivia Hogan?
Remember that bear a few years back?
Now friends with Astra again.
I always wondered what would have happened if I didn't let you pull the trigger.
You would have gotten mauled.
It was a mother bear. With her babies.
It was tragic, but that's what happens when you get between a sow and her cubs. She will rip you apart to protect them. And I had to protect you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose you did.
That was years ago. What's making you think about it right now?
The ice bar.
It's just... wait. Hang on.
I found them. A lot of them.
Ava, slow down. Where?
The memorial.
He just teleported.
They followed me here.
Am I crazy?
I found them.
Watch him. Did he teleport?
Ava, slow down. Where?
The memorial downtown. They followed me here.
Hang on. I will be right there.
I'm going to kill them.
Wait for me.
Carl, what's going on?
Ava, I said wait for me. I'll meet you at the memorial.
Ava? Papa, where are you? Are you
Brett?
at the memorial?
Oh, hey, Astrid.
Oh, Astrid.
Just having a drink at Leo's. Everything okay?
I think you should come home.
No. There's something I
There's
need to do
too many
first.
layers of nothingness.
I love you, Astrid. No matter what happens, I want you to know that. Okay? Tell me that you know that.
Papa, why are you talking like that? You're scaring me.
I have to go now, Angel.
Papa, wait!
There's no way they're killing Carl, dude. The audience wouldn't decide. Carl's the best character, easily. Who's everyone's favorite character so far? Joy, Rachel, Carl, Astrid, Orson, Faith, Krista, Xavier, the Elders, Eric, Toby, the Foundation, Ava, Zane, Olivia, Barbara, Britt,
I respect your decision.
Radcliffe, Aurora,
Really, I do. But
Mette,
if the shoe was on the other foot,
the
are you
Purifier,
certain
or
Rachel would do the
Nils?
same for you?
What do you mean?
Pleasure is one of the purest forms of salvation. It's a direct channel to the Purifier. Don't you want to know what it's like? To become one with the entire community?
Wait, are they gonna do it? Still do it?
It's not all knives and needles, Eric. You have a big heart. Big enough to love everyone here.
Does Rachel know about this?
Wait, what's going on?
She knows more than she's
Orgy
told you.
time?
What's that supposed to mean?
Talk to Xavier about it.
Wait, so we're still doing the orgy? I thought we noped out of that.
Why don't you try and find me?
Okay, I'll count.
This kid is so weird.
Ready or not, here I come! Mommy, where are you? You were always really good at hiding from me. Never around to play with me or comfort me when I was scared. Now you know why I ran away. Found you! What's wrong, Mommy?
You just scared me. That's all. I know you want to keep playing, but we can't stay here forever. It isn't safe.
But it's scary out there. See? I'm tired, Mommy.
Then maybe it's time for bed.
Could I sleep in bed with you?
No.
Maybe you should sleep in your own bed, like a big girl. I could still tuck you in.
No! I don't
This kid sucks.
I want you to tell me a story. The purifier says that a mother's voice makes her children happy and whole. Don't you want to make me happy?
I do, sweetheart. I do.
Okay, let's go.
Why does she have the anime? Like, was there supposed to be like an 80-year-old, like, 2-foot person? They just changed it into a kid last second?
I spoke with Krista. I'm beyond disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, Xavier. It just didn't seem right.
Right? Look around you, Eric. We can't be bogged down by our previous definitions of right and wrong. This is about survival. I thought you understood what was at stake.
We're just not into the orgy, man.
Fortunately for you, I'm giving you another chance.
Oh.
I want you to join our next merging ceremony.
Next
merging ceremony?
Was there already one we missed?
Physical intimacy is something Radcliffe believes strengthens our defenses against the withering. But it's not enough love to protect us all.
Then why are you asking me to...
To truly become part of this community, really protect it, you must share yourself with the entire Foundation.
What?
Even before the withering started in Hope's Junction, high-level members of the Foundation harnessed every defense against the Blight, including physical intimacy.
Wait.
Why am I just hearing about this?
It's kept hidden from newer members.
Even with Rachel?
Did she?
I know it may seem bizarre to think about, but it's a practice that goes back hundreds of years. Through the merging ceremony, we see the spiritual benefit of communal intimacy, and so will you. Because I want you to be the center of the ceremony. The Seder.
Damn.
Seder? Fully submitting yourself to the ceremony offers clarity and enlightenment.
He's getting like quadruple plugged.
After serving as the Seder, it might bring you the insight you need to find your daughter.
Isn't there only 2 people left in this fucking thing? And then a bunch of...
All I want to do is make you a part of this community.
Okay,
give you a sense of
Barbara...
belonging. But all you do is rebuke me.
Eric, Xavier, and Krista. And then a bunch of random, like,
really want to be a
cameos.
Of course I do.
The cameo. Imagine being in an orgy with a bunch of cameos. Damn, the writers were really like, alright, if the community doesn't agree to the first one, we're gonna force the second one on them. Oh, this is Radcliffe. We haven't seen him in like 5 hours. I only have a sentence about him. He wrote the book on the Withering, or he wrote a book on the Withering, and he said that the Withering is a mirror to our own darkness. Alright, what else he got for us? What's going in the notebook? I think this is the guy that made the Withering, essentially. That's what it seems like. Yeah, he was in the fog for a second.
I wasn't sure if you were coming. You always wanted to know what happened that day? Now it's time to find out.
Ava, listen to me. I don't want you to put yourself in danger. Let me protect you.
I already told you, Papa. I don't need to be protected. People need to be protected from me.
I know.
Then why did you give me the gun again?
Because I always give you the gun.
No turning back now.
Alright, a bunch of nonsensical stuff just occurred.
Wait. No! Don't hurt her!
Papa!
Ava?
No, Papa. It's me, Astrid.
Ava, where is she?
Ava's been gone for 15 years.
There was a fucking...
She was here. I protected her.
There was a cameo.
Why? Why shoot? He had a gun. He was threatening everyone at the memorial for his own daughter's shooting.
You people, you pushed him to this. Always ostracizing him and his family.
But these?
You cameos.
There's no excuse for these. Someone call an ambulance.
Carl better not die.
She was...
You people. Yeah, cameos are basically like a race at this point. The cameo race. Cameos are always there at the worst moments. Boss time. Oh. Oh. Dude, if Carl actually dies, this show is gonna go down the shitter.
I'm coming,
Imagine
Faith.
focusing around Eric and Astrid. Oh my god. And this fucking kid.
You can sleep with me for tonight. I'll keep you safe.
Yeah, Carl, for me, Carl is the show.
I'll keep you safe too, Mommy. We can protect each other. Tell me a story.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl named Faith, whose mommy loved her very much.
Great story.
But one day, Mommy couldn't find Faith and was really scared. So she did everything she could to find her. She searched high and low, anything she could do to get her sweet little girl back.
Mommy?
What were you doing? What's wrong with you?
You were having a bad dream. I wanted to cut the bad dreams out. I'm sorry, Mommy. I didn't mean to scare you. Please don't leave me alone.
Okay. Orgy time. Down that coffee.
Who is it?
Eric, honey, it's me, Rachel.
Oh,
I
good.
was at home alone, and something happened. I had to come talk to you about it.
Xavier said they banned you from Foundation property.
Where is my burrito?
Please, open the door.
Whoa!
I don't know if I should.
Eric? I spoke with Xavier. We resolved everything. You can open the door.
Is he with you?
Eric?
Yes, sir.
Open the damn door! Xavier told me that he invited you to a merging ceremony. I thought you might want to talk about it. I can tell you about my experiences at them.
Experiences?
You never wondered about all the late nights that I spent here? You must have known how close I was with Xavier. Don't you want to know everything? Open the door, Eric.
I don't like this. Carl, get the hell out of there. I want it to like focus on Carl for a full episode, and then he wakes up at the end like Rick at the start of Walking Dead. He's just in a hospital and no one else is around.
I bet you regret defending me back there.
I should have been there for you before.
So Ava was his
so
other
sorry
daughter that died.
You're only sorry because I killed all those people.
Why did you do it?
Because no one loved me.
That's not true. I did.
Right?
I loved you very much.
But they didn't.
That Nils boy?
Niels hated me. Mama hated me. They all hated me. so I hated them back.
Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped you. You could have had a life.
Helped me? You let Mama beat me for years. And after I was gone, you let her do it to Astrid. Then Britt.
I see.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I failed you. I failed us all.
I know you wanted to protect me, but you couldn't, and...
Don't cry, guys.
And now I'm gone.
Get out of there, Carl.
Whenever you are.
It's not yet time for Carl to end.
Stay away.
Okay, the dodge, nice. Come on,
Leave
Carl.
me be.
Leave Carl alone.
Please.
The show dies with Carl dying. Oh! It's the ice bar.
I'm sorry. For everything.
I know.
I'm sorry. Ingrid, Mette, Ava.
It should get you at least to Bergen.
I can't keep running from what I did. What I didn't do.
Don't think of it as running. Think of it as starting over.
What about Astrid and Britt?
As far as they know, you are missing or dead. Let the past die with you, Carl. Help your children move on.
Thank you, my friend.
Like, how is this even... So this is the real world now. But last we seen him in the real world, he was surrounded by all those characters. So instead of writing an X at Carl, I'll put a boat, because he gone.
I saw you having nightmares, and it made me think about how you would look if you had no eyes. I won't do it again, I promise. Just stay with me, Mommy, please.
Didn't he get shot? He did.
Purifiers, watch
The show likes to make absolutely no sense pretty often.
Sweetie, we have to go.
No, it's scary out there.
The monsters are here. Come.
Mommy, stay with me.
Faith.
Don't leave me, Mommy.
Please forgive me.
This is it, soldier!
All right, I like Rachel now. All right, let's see if my burrito's here. That was sick. Finally, stupid. I can put the X on Faith, but she might be back though. I don't know. I think we're supposed to just assume Orson and Faith are dead, but I don't know. Here, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Did I even press order? I hate when that happens. I did. All right, guys, it's getting good. Guys, it's getting good. Chapter 11. Let's go, people. Anything good in the chat? Guys, does anyone have that really good emote that says simp? Someone has to. Wait, we probably unlocked stuff with the battle pass. What's that? What chapter are we on? 11? 0 rewards available. Oh. Can I buy rewards? How do I spend cameos? Jesus Christ. All right. Silent Hill Ascension. Thank you, Lizardtan. Thank you, Date. Thank you, Tokyo, again, and thank
Eric,
you, White Panther.
Open the door.
Woo! I've been writing everything down, guys. If you want to quiz me at the end.
No, you're not real.
How would you know the difference between what's real and what's not? Do you think you know the real, Rachel?
I know more about Ascension than the writers.
While you were home with Faith, I was at the Foundation merging with Xavier and all the others behind your back. Do you know how thrilling
The Forbidden Book. It's gonna turn into the Necronomicon.
You've never been able to do that for me.
No, Rachel would never say that.
I can do whatever I want and you would forgive me.
That's true.
Even mutilate myself and take my own eye. And you'd still beg for it like the eager little puppy you are.
No, you're wrong! Rachel, she loves me.
Now that was good facial animation.
And you'd still
Watch
beg
this.
for it like the eager little puppy
Watch.
you are.
No, you're wrong! Rachel, she loves me.
Is that
I like
what
to
you tell
barely
yourself
open
to
my
make your
mouth when I
sad little
scream
life
at the
feel
top of my lungs
worthwhile?
as well. Get a load of this, simp. See? There it is. How does that exist? How does that exist?
We have Nils Gron back here, a survivor of Stilladon's tragic mass shooting 15 years ago.
Get a load of this, simp.
Of the bizarre events at the shooting's memorial.
Yeah, so Carl Johansson, he just came out of nowhere screaming his daughter's name.
Oh.
Like he was trying to protect her or something. And my heart stopped. I thought it was happening all over again.
And now Carl has disappeared. How does that
So
make you feel?
Did we miss how did he shoot her?
So Carl Johansson, he just came out of nowhere screaming his daughter's name. Like he was trying to protect her or something. And my heart stopped.
Did she shoot herself? Because I
thought it was happening all over again.
And now Carl has disappeared.
I know it's
How does that
clear
make
she
you feel?
shot someone herself.
I don't know. His intentions didn't seem bad, but that doesn't take away the damage that he and his family have already done.
We shouldn't be listening to that. Britt? Huh? Are you going to help? I'm not handling this all by myself.
What do you want to do with those?
The photo albums? We should keep them, right? I mean, what if Papa comes back? Everyone hates us.
Of course they fucking hate us, Astrid. Look at what our family has done to them.
Okay, so now that Carl's gone,
First, Ava
she's
shooting
gonna
all
turn
those
into
poor
a
people.
new big character. Thank you, Turtle.
Killing Haugen's 6-year-old daughter.
Now, Papa.
We deserve to be hated.
Papa must have never gotten over it.
That's not something you get over, Astrid. Ava didn't just murder a bunch of people that day.
Okay.
She killed our family, and any chance any of us had to be happy. Astrid?
I think my burrito's here. But don't worry, I'll still watch. I'll still watch while eating. Why are the subtitles not in English for once? All right, I'm still gonna eat. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you, Sea Perch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Silent Hill is back and better than ever. True. All right. All right. So I have everything written for Ava now. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell?
Rach?
I hope that's the real Rach. Silent Hill is back and better than it ever was.
I had her in my arms.
It's okay, Rach.
But it wasn't her. I had to escape.
Rach.
I could hear her calling for me, crying. Oh God, Eric, what if I let her die?
Rachel, look at me. Tell me what happened. You saw Faith?
She said the Purifier sent her to test me to see if I was worthy of being her mother.
I wonder if they're just gonna abandon the orgy idea now.
How do you know it was her?
I don't know. It looked like her. It smelled like her.
You never did want to be a mother.
What?
I had to convince you to have faith.
That's not true.
Maybe the Purifier is right. Maybe you're not worthy.
Thank you, Snake. Thank you. Whoa. I'll write that down.
So what do you want to do?
Where's my pen?
About Faith?
No. About us.
I don't know what to say, Rachel.
Do you still love me? Do you still want to be with me?
You cut out your eye right in front of me. Then you just walked out on me. The Foundation.
I was reeling. I didn't know what else to do.
You need serious help, Rachel. More than I can give you.
That's
Don't
true.
give up on me. Please. Eric, I still love you.
I don't know. I can't just stand around and watch you slowly destroy yourself. You've got to decide whether or not you're stable enough to be in a relationship. I can't do it for you.
Where are you going?
That's true.
Back
An
to the
orgy?
Foundation. I'm going to find my daughter.
I'm doing
and they're
the
the
orgy.
only ones that can help me.
You know, I'm starting to like Rachel.
Astrid? Damn it.
It's Carl coming back on his boat. He has a yacht now.
is going on?
You don't understand. It was rattling.
Are you okay?
All right, one sec. Just letting you guys know, there are so many scenes like this where something random happens and then someone walks in and they're like, "You good?" That's like half this fucking show.
I don't know what just happened.
I think we need help, Britt.
Help? What do you mean?
We've both been fighting our past for a long time, and we keep
That's
losing.
true.
You know what the real problem is? We keep choking on the past.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about a spiritual cleaning. To honor everyone we've lost.
When did you become religious?
I learned it from a healer friend of mine. After a friend overdosed and died.
Oh, Britt. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was a long time ago.
Okay. So, what do we do?
We burn things. Something of Papa's, something of Mama's, something of Meta's, and something of Orson's.
Britt, no. Orson's not.
Astrid, we have to find a way to move past all of this.
I
know. Just think about it, okay?
All right, so she's religious now and wants to do a ritual. Okay, I wrote it down. Thank you, Crystal.
Purifier, cleanse me. My words are woe, my deeds are rot.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You didn't. I just finished.
Xavier told me about the merging ceremony.
I heard he invited you to be Satyr.
Who usually goes to those?
Just about all of the high-level Foundation members.
I've never done anything like this before.
It's a big deal Xavier offered the Satyr to you. That's the part he usually likes to play.
Xavier said that bringing the community together through the merging ceremony can be our strongest defense against blight. I don't know if I'm ready to participate in something like this.
You don't have to participate if you don't want. You can just watch.
Watch?
Ooh. We can just watch the orgy. Listen, I'm not an orgy guy. I hope he watches.
It's time.
What the hell? Everyone's got a mask on? Fuck that.
The time has come for us to merge our souls so that we might shield ourselves against the Withering's blight.
2 cameos, Krista and
To best
Xavier?
magnify the
Fuck
power
that.
of our merging, there must be a point of convergence, a nexus for the energy we created. And that is the Satyr.
I offer myself as the Satyr.
Then come, join me at the altar and feel the warmth of our love.
I gotta see this. Oh, yeah! Oh, no, it's not over? Oh, come on.
Now we must take our Satyr out to meet the night sky.
Alright, that was weird.
What is she doing here?
I need to talk to Eric.
Wait, they're the orgy members?
Pay her no mind. Rachel is no longer a part of our foundation.
Those were the orgy
She's
members?
a heretic who would see us destroyed by the withering.
Daddy!
Faith!
She's alive?
How is it possible?
Krista was the only girl.
What were you doing with my daughter?
Please, I'm only trying to help. I'm Nora. I found this little girl wandering alone and she asked me to bring her here.
We must take them both inside to ensure they are not infected by blight.
Wait, what are you doing? You're not taking my daughter.
No! Stay away from me!
Honey, what's wrong?
I know what you did. You left me behind.
Faith, honey, please.
I don't want to go with you!
The girl is terrified of you, Rachel. We should take her inside and help her calm down.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Eric!
Look at her, Rachel. She's freaking out.
What's going on here?
Don't worry. We'll explain inside.
Rach.
Yeah, how could you possibly explain?
We gather here today to remember the people that are no longer beside us. We remember the fullness of their being. We honor the good and the bad. Ingrid, our mama, who was as ferocious as she was protective of this family. For better or for worse, she was a lion. And this scarf was her mane.
What? She beat the shit out of Ava, though, I thought.
Our Aunt Meta, as nurturing as she was unyielding. A parent and a friend in equal measure. We offer her nursing cap. Carl, our proud papa, who was as resilient as he was stubborn. He wasn't perfect, but he worked hard, and this shirt bears the stains of his sweat. And lastly, a very special little boy. His name was Orson.
Orson was a stubborn little man, just like his grandpa. He always did what he wanted to do. But he was brave, too, like his Aunt Britt. He was resilient and adventurous, and always stood up for what he believed in. I was so proud to be his mother.
Did he, though?
No, I can't let him go. I can't abandon him. He's out there.
Astrid, stop. You're just making it worse.
I know he's out there.
This would have been good for you if you had trusted me.
I can't give up. I know he's out there. I know he's...
Orson!
Orson!
Jeez, I've seen him before her.
Where are you going?
No broken bones? Scrapes? Bruises? Are you hungry? Do you need water?
Orson's back, baby!
Where did you find this? Okay. Okay, Angel. Can you tell me where you've been? Were you in the woods this whole time? Please, Angel. Answer me. Did something bad happen to you?
Astrid, I think we should take him to see a doctor.
No. He just got here. He's safer with me.
But we have to get him checked out. He was gone for so long, and there's so much we don't know. He's probably malnourished, maybe even frostbitten.
I said no. I'm his mother, and I can take care of my son.
Oh my God,
Fine.
come on.
Look at him. He's not speaking. He's barely even moving. What do you think is wrong with him?
Astrid.
Angel, what's wrong?
See what I mean? What is going on with him?
There is nothing wrong with him. He doesn't need to be poked and prodded.
I am not going to let you neglect my nephew because you're... I don't even know what your problem is right now. He's going to the hospital if I have to take him myself.
Okay, fine. I will take my son to the hospital. Orson, dear, we're going to go on a little ride, okay? But don't worry, I've got you.
Oh, I wish, Furry. The plot thickens.
No, Mommy!
What have you done to my daughter?
All I did was bring her back safely. She seems afraid of you. Why did she go running away in the first place?
We should get everyone inside. It isn't safe out here.
I'm not going anywhere with you, and it doesn't look like Faith wants to either.
We just want to make sure you're both fine. Any injuries that need attending to.
Rachel?
Faith, honey, do you want to come with me and Daddy inside? We've missed you so much. But why? Don't you want us all to be together? What's wrong with her? It's like she's afraid of me.
Faith? Don't you want to hug Mommy?
No, I want Daddy! And Miss Nora!
It's time to go.
Faith can go inside, but I'm going with her.
Rachel, you're no longer a member of the Foundation.
I don't care. Faith is my daughter. She isn't going anywhere without me.
Let's all head inside.
Wait, Miss Nora, is that supposed to be Kirsty or Krista? I assume it's Krista. Oh. I thought she was a cameo, honestly.
Xavier, what is it? I was just going to the kitchen with Krista and Faith to get her something to eat.
And Rachel?
I couldn't tell her no. She's Faith's mother.
That's a conversation for later. Right now, there's another problem we should discuss.
Hello? Is someone out there? Let me out.
You locked her up?
Shh. We had to be cautious. We know nothing about this woman.
She brought Faith back to us.
But how do we know she wasn't the person who took her in the first place? Just as the Foundation is here to protect us, there are other nefarious forces working against us.
Like what?
It's best you don't know.
I finished my
I'd
food.
like you to speak with her.
Just give me 1 sec. I just gotta put the rest in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Go. Silent Hill Ascension. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Xavier, what are you saying?
Faith has some attachment to this woman. I think she'd be more likely to talk to her father.
I'm not sure.
This is so sick.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter? She's been gone all this time and comes back seemingly terrified of her own mother?
Yeah. That's not like her.
If it was my daughter, I would interrogate this woman until I got every piece of information she wanted.
Oh, yeah.
But I understand.
All right, so Nora, new character, Nora.
Think on it.
Wait, Nora, right? It's gonna be around for like 2 seconds. Nora. Saved. Faith. Faith is terrified Of Rachel. Alright.
I apologize for the delay.
Cameo.
We've had people coming in with all kinds of strange injuries, and we find ourselves a bit short-staffed.
He seems healthy, but he's just not responsive to me.
Thank you, Blade Runner.
Or anyone.
Well, let's have a look. Hey
That's
there,
the
Orson.
doctor.
I'm just gonna shine a little light in your eyes, okay?
Aurora, did you hear? We found Orson.
Aurora,
He's alive.
that's her social worker.
I can't wait to come see him.
See him? Well, he's being examined now.
I understand, but it's the Barnavana policy that social workers check on their wards, especially after they've gone missing. Truly, it's just to make sure that he's not suffering from psychological issues that require treatment or stronger measures.
Are you talking about taking Orson away? Right after I just got him back?
Oh, no, dear. I'm just trying to help. If everything is in order and Orson doesn't pose any threat to himself or others, you'll be fine. How's our usual time and place?
Sure. That'll be fine.
Right in the middle of
Orson!
Astrid!
Orson! Orson, no!
Hey, I wrote that down, by the way.
Ms. Johansson, I can't recommend that you continue overseeing Orson while he's
Bit
in this
another
state.
student. And now he's biting
Orson
again.
needs to pass his inspection from the Barnavana.
I can't recommend exposing him to anyone right now. He needs to be sedated, for your safety as well as his. Drug the little bastard so he can't muck it all up.
Oh!
What did you say?
I said he needs to be sedated. Maybe if his social worker saw the extent of his needs, they could help.
If she doesn't see him, she won't know.
If you don't let the proper people help him, then your son may never get better.
Fine. But just overnight.
Thank you, Blind Echoes. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Guys, you don't need to make up stories. I know you're all gonna sit, lurk, and watch Silent Hill Ascension. You don't, like, none of us are gonna judge you. We are all watching and fully locked in. Everyone who's here has been here the whole stream.
Hey.
And they've been completely focused.
Have they found your father?
No. I doubt they ever will.
It was like he really thought Ava was with him.
Yeah,
Like he
it's
was trying to
amazing,
save
Blade
her
Eye.
somehow.
It's getting so good.
What happened with him? Right now, I just have to focus on Orson.
I was wondering if he was up for visitors. But he must need time to rest.
It's probably for the best. He's been irritable.
He's been through so much.
Yeah, I slept on this game for so long. I'm glad we're finally
I just
playing
wanted
it.
to come and say, as a mother who lost a child, it's impossible to face. And so your mind dreams up terrible bargains for how to make it untrue.
Don't lie, Swags.
I thought that if I worked or prayed or just remembered hard enough, I could love her back to life. But despite everything, when that miracle does come, even if it's for another mother, to take that pain away for someone.
There it is,
I'm
Secrets.
so happy that you have your son back, Astrid.
Thank you, Olivia.
Dude, what's
Really?
with their eyes? The shadows are really, really harsh.
There's something else. I never got my justice for Asta. Since Ava disappeared after the shooting, I felt like I failed her as a therapist. That's why I quit and became a police officer. I told everyone it was so I could make sure that wouldn't happen to anyone again. But that was a lie. It was because I couldn't help your sister, Ava, and I took my failure out on your family instead. And Orson went missing. I think I let those feelings seep out and affect how I handled his case.
Are you saying you sabotaged Orson's investigation because of your grudge?
Whether it was conscious or not, I don't know. But I apologize. You, Orson, didn't deserve that.
No, we didn't. And what? You want me to just let it go?
There's been so much hate and pain here, Astrid. I'm just trying to find peace.
You don't deserve peace. You think an apology is going to make what you did to me go away?
You could let the hate
They're all
live forever if you
connected.
wanted. Or we could start over. Find forgiveness. A new life.
Stay away from my family.
I sort of wish it showed a
Don't ever come
flashback of what exactly happened with Eva. Like, she wasted a bunch of people, died, and this chick, Olivia couldn't save her, so took it out on the family. Hogan. Yo, Fillmore. When's the game start? We're almost at the last boss.
Don't worry. I came by myself.
Is this where you offer me my phone call? Or are you just going to skin me alive first?
Locking you in here wasn't my idea, but you have to understand how this looks. You showed up out of nowhere with my daughter, who's been missing without a trace for weeks now. No one knows you or where you came from. I'd be stupid if I didn't have some concerns.
Fair enough. What do you want to know?
How did you find her?
She was just wandering around by herself. I asked her where her parents were. She took my hand and started guiding me. I won't lie and say it didn't freak me out a little, but I couldn't just leave her.
And why are you here? In Hope's Junction? It's a small town, and I've never seen you before.
I used to live here, okay? But I saw the writing on the wall and got the hell out a long time ago.
Then why did you come back?
I got a letter from my brother begging me to come. Only he's dead. He died the year after I moved away. At first, I thought it was a sick joke. But the writer mentioned things only somebody close to my brother would know.
When did you receive it?
A week ago. The next day, I packed up my car and headed back to this hellhole. As soon as I got within city limits, all I could see was fog. Crashed my car in a ditch. When I got out to look for help, I found your daughter. And she led me here.
Where exactly did...
Look, I've answered enough questions. Tell your friends
yeah,
to
I can't
let
write
me out of here
anymore,
so I can
Nora.
keep
That's
searching.
I wish
good,
it was
good.
up to me. But it isn't.
Wait, please!
Shit, what an episode, am I right? What an episode. Okay, chapter 11, right. Chapter 12, wrong. Thank you, Puchita. Bring back Carl. I wonder if things are gonna go back to normal for a few episodes. You guys can't call me a part-time streamer anymore. This counts as like a 40-hour stream.
At me, passing judgment because I wouldn't let them separate me from my daughter.
We're all just trying to do what's best for Faith.
I tried to be open and agreeable. Wish I could say the same for everyone else.
Yeah, 6 to 9 were terrible.
Well, she's home now.
Those episodes were so bad.
What about you, Eric? Where do you want to stay?
For real though.
Where I'm wanted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Look!
Hi, honey. Did you draw something?
Let's see it.
I drew it for you, Mommy.
I'm excited.
You don't like it? Mommy?
It's the purifier. Yeah. So the purifier is the big the huge dude? Like the big fat, like, oh no, he's the big guy with the staff and the rib cage, right?
Hello?
Britt, I haven't heard from you. Are you okay?
I've been trying to reach you. I called and I'm not okay.
Sounds like it. Why don't you share with me?
There's so much. I mean, my mother died. That's no big loss. My little nephew went missing, and now my aunt seems to be dead.
That's a lot.
But I really need to talk about what happened with my father.
You haven't burned yourself again, have you?
No, I haven't done that in a while.
Oh, that's good to hear. And have you had a drink?
I wanted to, but I handled it. I poured it out.
I can imagine how well you handled it. It's sad, really. I bet you're staring at a full bottle right now.
Hey.
How did you know that?
You're not fooling anyone, Brent. You will relapse.
Who are you?
We're all waiting for you to die. So go on and do it already.
Fuck you!
Yeah, who is
Brit,
who is that?
are you home?
Oh, she's getting withered.
Here, I have something for you. You will like it. I promise.
She's getting withered. Oh, that.
I thought this was your favorite. Go ahead and have a drink. That's what you want to do anyway, isn't it? Drink yourself to death.
Yeah!
We could be together again.
Shut up!
There's only one way to make me go away.
No.
Have a drink.
Don't do it. Gordon
As
Freeman.
I said, we can't find any medical reason for his behavior. We'll be discharging him in the morning, but you might want to consider taking him to a child psychologist.
Come on, baby. Can you eat something? Please, baby.
Come on, Orson.
Is there nothing
He
you
only
eat?
eats fingers.
Even a bite? Well, what about a chocolate bar? You always love those. Why don't we go see what they've got in the vending machines?
This is where they're gonna run into each other again?
Are you staking me out now?
Dude, every time
No,
Astrid
no,
is like
I'm just-
further away than like 5 meters, she looks like a completely different person.
Are you staking me out now?
No,
Like
no,
seriously,
I'm just
every time in the show,
visiting some
when she's
friends.
like a little far away, it's
Lots
like,
of craziness happening around town.
who
lately.
is that coming? And then it's
many
like, oh,
people
it's just Astrid
I
looking
thought you'd have
insane
left with
again.
Orson by now.
In the morning.
Did you think about what I said? My apology?
Yeah. I forgive you.
The thing is, how did Ava kill her daughter? Like, I assume it was they were out hunting, and then Ava thought there was a deer or something, and she shot Olivia's daughter by accident. But it says though that she murdered a ton of people. It said multiple times that she murdered a ton of people. Not just one, a ton. I don't get that. Yeah, they make it sound like she had like an Uzi and just fucking laid waste. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the only part of the story I don't really understand right now. Like, the whole Ava thing is... There was not good exposition explaining what happened there. Whatever, though.
Too exhausted to keep fighting with you, and if you really want to work towards something better together, I'm open to it.
Yeah, the game is
We
amazing
don't have
so
to be
far.
who you've always been. And we won't be. If you need anything, you can call on me.
There's some discharge paperwork you need to
Hey,
sign.
Cameo.
Faith, honey, why don't you go to your room? Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
No, I want to play a game.
It's not time for games.
No, Mommy, I want to play.
Faith, please go to your room.
Yes, Daddy.
Her animations, dude, I swear.
I think it's best we end things now, before it gets any worse.
Rachel, you can't seriously expect me to just walk away. You clearly need help. Look at you.
I didn't do this as a cry for help. I did it to bring back our daughter, and it worked. If you can't understand that, then we don't belong together.
Rach, help me understand. We can work through anything.
I love you, Eric. But I can't stay married to you. Too much has happened. We'll still be great parents to Faith.
Promise me you'll get help.
I'm fine. Really. I just don't want to argue anymore. I want us to be done.
Then there's nothing more to say. I'm supposed to be back at the Foundation.
Faith?
Yeah, she's fine. The only character that's not a complete D-bag in this show at the moment is Eric. I guess Britt really hasn't done anything wrong.
Go ahead, gulp it down.
Well,
it will make you feel better.
we're working on that right now.
Leave me alone! You've asked for it now, girl. No.
Oh,
no,
Britt did trash that bar.
You won't hurt yourself,
Well,
I guess I'll have to hurt you. Ugh, get away from me!
well, no, it was. We were supposed to believe it was Ava. Well, I don't even know, dude. Speaking of trashing that bar, she didn't trash. Like she said, she didn't trash the bar. Maybe she was just. I don't know what even happened there. They never explained that, did they? Orson.
Orson, go to your room. Now.
Run, Orson.
Britt, what the hell happened? It's a mess in here.
I didn't know what else to do. I wanted it really bad.
Yeah, I assume that's the case, Drago. Yeah. Possibly.
I'm really sorry I wasn't here.
Like that's what you're supposed to assume.
But I'm really proud
You're supposed to assume a lot of shit in this show.
I know how hard you've been working at your sobriety, and it shows. But maybe just pour it out next time, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
You want to help me clean up then?
Yeah.
Where have you been?
I took a walk to clear my head.
Look, I
don't want to talk about it, okay?
Orson, shouldn't you be in bed? You want me to read that to you? I don't know. You bit someone today, and I think you should just go straight to bed.
The hell was that?
Orson attacked his doctor today.
Shit, Astrid. Why didn't you
Dude,
tell me?
Orson's
The doctor thinks he needs to be medicated.
With what?
Over half of the show, like at least 9 episodes, were like, "Where's Orson?" That was like the plot line, at least for this family. And now that he's back, it's just like he was better gone, honestly.
Psychotic.
Shit.
Right. What if it does more harm than good?
Yeah, same with Faith. Yeah.
Okay, I'll read it. But no more throwing books or biting. Oh, okay then. There once was a family of billy goats. An old goat, a mama goat, and a baby. That
That's not how I remember this story.
Who needed to cross the bridge?
That's right, baby.
Carl
Do you know
did.
this story? But there was a troll underneath. So the old goat, who was the most treacherous, she crossed the bridge first and said, "You don't want to eat me. My heart..."
My heart is covered in pitch, black like bile, festering, rotten.
But I gave my hate and anger to the mama goat.
Take our hate and eat it. Eat it up.
He
Angel,
loves that
I
story.
don't think you should be reading something like this.
No, give it back. That's Orson's.
I could tell you the version of Billy Goat's gruff I remember. It's nicer. What do you think?
Orson thinks no. No. Physical therapy. I'm gonna need to look into social workers after this stream.
You'd better not be going in there.
What? Why?
Look at all the cameos.
Is everything okay?
I don't feel safe with her here.
Wouldn't feel safe? What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
If this is about my father's outburst at the memorial, I'm sorry. But he's not here. It's just me.
No, this is about what you said to Jonas.
I don't even know a Jonas.
Yeah, me
He told me
neither.
you followed him after the meeting. Told him to start using again.
What? I would never.
Is this true?
No, it's a lie. There's no way I'd say those things.
I heard she got kicked out of the Isotel for causing problems there too.
Okay, so clearly there's someone, clearly like evil Ava
Look, I really need this.
is running amok in this world.
Jonas overdosed last
Or
night.
this chick is like
I told you, I don't know anyone named Jonas.
like
I'm
sleepwalking
sorry,
or something.
but I think you should leave.
Please, I need this.
This has to be a safe space. You should find another meeting.
Just go, okay?
Being kicked out of an AA meeting at the door, yeah.
I'm worried about her, Rach. Faith's been acting strange ever since she came back.
I know. It's like she doesn't want to be anywhere near me.
I'm blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
Am I tripping, or is the last scene we seen with Rachel, Eric left and was like, I'm out, we're split up. Faith went upstairs, Rachel seen a vision or seen the monster, and now they're just all back in the bottom floor again together? Was this just a leftover scene that they pieced in there?
But I am not lost. By hollowed blade I draw out my affliction.
They were like, well, we did voice lines for it and someone wrote it, so just toss it in. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, well, maybe some time passed, asked Turtle? Time passed is like nothing in this show. Sometimes like, it'll be the next scene, like, man, it's been 4 days. Like, what?
I'm not
Where the hell did those 4 days go?
Faith, if you know something, you really
Like, the
need to tell us,
timeline of this
sweetie.
is like,
Rachel,
you can't even comprehend it.
We might be separated, but I'm still her mother, okay?
Yeah, clearly time has passed. They're separated now.
Why don't you go to bed?
But like,
Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
you know. They just teleport into new situations on random days of the week.
If we're ever going to find out why she's acting like this, we need to know who took her in the first place.
I know, but push her too hard and she shuts down. We won't learn anything. Did you see what she was doing? Faith was performing a Foundation bloodletting ceremony. She knew all the words, Rachel.
She's just like me.
Rachel, did you teach her that ceremony?
Are you serious? Of course not.
Then who did she learn it from?
That's what we need to find out. What about Nora?
What about her?
Don't you think it's suspicious that she just showed up at the Foundation with Faith?
I guess so. I mean, they're keeping her locked up there until we're sure we can trust her.
If she's the one who took her, who did this to her, I want you to find out.
Even if she was the one who took Faith, she wouldn't just come out and tell me.
Please, Eric, just try. For Faith.
Carl, Giga Chad. Possible coward and apologist. Bangin' Mete. Family may have murderers.
But I
Blame
gave
for
my
killing
hate
his
and
wife
anger
Ingrid.
to the mama goat.
But it was
Take our
actually
hate,
Silent Hill.
Eat it.
Very close with his neighbor
And
Ava.
when she comes along, you can gobble her up.
Darkness.
Thinks the entire town is after his family.
But when
Killed the berry guy with
the
Ava.
mama goat came, she said I gave all my hate and anger to the baby. When he comes along,
Gobble him up. Give it your hate and gobble him up.
and so the troll ate his fill.
Orson likes that story. We all have a little Orson inside of us.
Hate forms my branches. Fear my roots. I am blooming. To suffer is to thrive in a grove of dead trees.
Angel, where'd you hear such things?
The lady in the woods.
Lady? What lady?
She's coming for you.
I hope Carl shows up last episode, like huge machine gun on his back, fully loaded with shotgun shells.
You people have no right
Like
locking
new
me up
haircut,
like
war paint on.
I can't let you out.
I answered all of your questions. I don't know what else I can do to get you to trust me.
You still didn't tell me everything. Faith told us about the lady in the woods.
Who?
It's
The
amazing,
woman Faith
Landa.
was with while she was missing.
I have no idea who you're talking about. I swear, and I can prove it. I'll take you to where I found Faith.
How do I know I can
Deal.
trust you?
You can't. So just open the door, and we can find out how Faith survived out there, or who this lady.
Thank you,
in the woods
Fallout
is.
New Vegas.
I need to think.
Thank you, Puggles.
Eric, wait.
Eric.
I'll be back.
Eric.
Honestly, Nora is handling that being stuck in a room pretty well.
Better not be going in there. Jonas overdosed last night.
This used to be a safe
Told me
space.
you followed him after the
Uh-oh, she's got a relapse.
Sorry, but I think you should leave.
Just go!
You know what? I get it. If you don't want me here, then I respect that.
Good. Leave.
I'm going to turn my pages to the Brit page.
No one deserves to suffer. We have another meeting later tonight. Just come back then, and I'll make sure you get the support you need.
Thank you.
Sobriety is hard enough as it is. No sense making it harder.
Thank you, Dexy Rose.
Astrid? Are you here?
Yay, kidnapping, yeah.
Figures.
What's with the
They look like
tunes?
shit.
Whoa!
What the hell?
It's evil Brit in the mirror. The Withering is a mirror to our own darkness. Fact.
Someone there?
Oh! Does that mean evil Carl is still around? Definitely does. Definitely does.
I thought having him back would all be okay.
Orson's been through so much, Astrid. You can't expect him to come out of this unchanged.
But this... He's not acting like my little boy anymore.
It's not just him. Everyone is acting so strangely. running around spouting nonsense.
Does the lady in the woods mean anything to you?
Nothing comes to mind. Why?
It's something Orson said. I think he's trying to tell me who took him.
Astrid, I want you to be careful. I don't want you to end up like your father.
What do you mean?
He lost your mother, and then Orson went missing. Mette. It was too much. It broke him. I don't want that happening to you too.
I'm afraid it's already happening.
I just want you safe.
Thank you, Leo. Really. Britt and I don't deserve you. Shit! I almost forgot about the visit from Orson's social worker. If she sees Orson like this, she might take him away. His doctor thinks sedatives could help, but I don't know.
You want my opinion?
Sure.
Get a
If it
load
were
of
me,
this simp.
I'd be asking myself which is more important. Keeping him safe or him getting better?
I do wonder when the worlds are going to merge again. So for those who don't know, this game, or whatever the
Mommy
fuck
wants
this
to
is,
ask you some questions.
there's two entire different plot lines happening at the same time. And then there's a bunch of plot lines diverging from those two main ones. But like,
Do you
Rachel is
remember
not in the
anything from when
same
you were gone?
like town or city as Carl
Honey?
and Astrid and Orson
Are you listening to me?
and
Faith, listen to Mommy.
and Ava. Like, the Foundation is not in the same place as Carl and Astrid and them.
Eric? Is that you?
Yeah, when they finally get together, it'll be like the family reuniting in Game of Thrones.
Who's there?
It's gonna be fucking crazy.
Go away.
Rachel?
They met up in the Withering World once. Wait, did it actually get somewhat decent?
I was hoping we could talk.
What do you want, Xavier?
No.
Believe it or not, I do care about how you and Faith are doing.
Is that all?
There might be another reason.
Xavier's like the biggest piece of shit.
Well?
I've always tried to live up to the ordeals embodied by Paul Radcliffe. But being a realist was never one of them. With a mission like ours,
I feel at this point I feel like Xavier's the main bad guy.
I've found more solace in unbridled optimism. But I'm tired, Rachel. The Withering, it gnaws at my mind. And nothing we've tried has been able to stem its spread.
Xavier, what are you saying?
No, I
don't know if it can be done.
I don't think there's like a main bad guy in this show. But Xavier went from fucking over Rachel's life to, or like saying Rachel's the best person ever, to fucking over her life and saying that she's evil, and then loving Eric, who he previously thought those things of, and now he's flipped. Now he's back at Rachel again.
What?
We must prepare for Ascension.
Xavier,
Ascension!
You cannot do this.
Holy shit.
You would be forsaking countless people.
Ascension.
Leaving them at the mercy of those things.
I'm preparing the path to our salvation, Rachel. To a new world prepared by the Purifier, free of blight.
What about our friends, our families?
I've chosen Faith to be an aspirant. The child is special, Rachel. Her surviving the Withering was nothing short of miraculous.
And what about me?
Only the purest among us are chosen to become aspirants. You know this. But that's why I'm here. I want you with me too, Rachel. I want you to rejoin the Foundation. I know I reacted harshly when you took your eye. But deep down, I saw what it really was. A commitment beyond even my own.
Xavier, so much has happened. I don't even know where to start with this.
The Withering will soon consume everything in this town. And then the world. Let me spare your family.
So the Withering is basically Silent Hill. Silent Hill, sorry.
Nora, you there?
No. I stepped out for lunch. Of course I'm still here. What do you want?
What street did you grow up on?
What?
You said
Bachman Road.
Over on Dairy. You know
I
it?
was just reading the notes.
I know it. My buddy Toby and I used to get into trouble at a bar.
I was reading the stuff I wrote about Rachel because it's funny.
Yeah.
I used to grab drinks with my brother there after he got off work. Well, before...
Because it's just like...
You know.
Has Vengeance of the Purifier. The cult revives around Rachel.
Are you finally letting me
thinks
out?
the Foundation failed her. Leaves the Foundation. Tears her eye out. Rejoins the Foundation.
All right. You're free.
Cinema.
That's it?
Go. Before I change my mind.
Yeah, the show's major weakness is that it's just boring. Like, there are so many unneeded scenes that... An unneeded cool scene, that's fine. Like a cool battle or something, like in an anime that doesn't need to happen, but does. Yada, 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 yada. But this has so many just like unnecessary, like plot lines even, that don't go anywhere.
You have an interest in local folklore?
Does the lady in the woods mean anything to you?
No. Where'd you hear it?
It's something Orson
Oh yeah,
said.
this game, I've never seen a show jump around more often than this one, which that's how it's made, but that's a fundamental problem with how they made it. So like it deserves to be criticized because they went with this formula that just straight up doesn't work.
A darkness to him, Britt, that I can't explain.
But I'm still enjoying watching it.
He said he wasn't alone out there.
It is not a good show though.
Who?
He called her the lady in the woods.
It sounds like something from a fairy tale.
That's why I've been looking through old folklore. Orson wouldn't tell me anything more, and after all the weird things I've seen lately, I was hoping I could find some kind of clue in these books.
And did you find anything?
No. I don't know what else to do, Britt.
Maybe she's real.
What do you mean?
People have been seeing things around town. Like this woman everyone thinks is me, doing these horrible things around town.
See, I like that. I think Britt's my favorite character right now.
What does this have to do with the lady in the woods?
What if they're the same person?
I don't know.
Think about it. Ava, now Papa? Everyone's hated our family for so long. This woman could be trying to destroy us once and for all.
Orson said, to suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. He never spoke like that before. It must have come from her.
Well, Carl's gone, so...
This is all too weird.
Almost like an episode from Nils's podcast Weird.
Astrid, no.
Oh, come on. Nils is a conspiracy nut. If anyone would know who the lady in the woods is, it would be them.
Did you forget what happened between us?
You were friends for so long.
Yeah, right until Ava shot them. We haven't talked since. Why don't you go talk to them?
I can't leave Orson alone. Nils used to be so into you. Maybe if you just apologize, they would help.
It's going to take more than an empty apology.
Niels is the podcast guy.
An interview. Try to fuck them, I don't care. I just need help.
That was what they ended on? Okay. You know what's funny? That whole time we were on chapter 12, I was thinking in my head, are we on 14 or 15? We're trudging through, guys. Chapter 13 of 20. Just 7 more half hours left. Look at Orson.
Aurora will be here soon, Angel.
Stupid, ugly, stupid little nothing!
He's one of my viewers.
Hello. So amazing to see you.
Yes, you as well.
Who the hell? Oh, this is
please,
Aurora?
Come in.
I can't remember what. Like, who is this? This isn't Aurora, is it?
Hi, Orson. It's so nice to see you again. I'm so
Oh,
happy
it is.
that you're
It
back
is. We haven't
and
seen her in
safe
forever.
and- Orson.
Kill her.
Orson! Orson, no!
Or Aurora gets
Just-
attacked.
Just let me wash the wound, please.
It's fine. Unfortunately, this isn't the first time I've been bitten.
By Orson.
Astrid, this behavior, we can't ignore it anymore. It's clear Orson is exhibiting the same violent traits as your mother and elder sister.
I know. If he grows up to be like her,
Hey, listen to me. We're going to make a plan. I've dealt with this kind of thing before. We can figure this out together, okay? But it's gonna be tough, okay? More meetings, more discomfort. But that's what Orson needs. Trust me, I'm here for you.
I hope
You won't go
Orson
through this
kills
alone.
somebody. Like, I want that whole, like, oh, the Carl family is a bunch of murderers. I want that to continue. That would be interesting. It wouldn't be interesting if, like, oh, it was all, oh no, they all got better and they all lived happy lives. And now, like, Orson turned out to be a scholar.
there.
I
What
want
the
some
hell?
more murder in that
You let
family.
me out just so you could follow me?
I wanted to see where
And I
you'd
think
go.
that's where
I
they're gonna
offered to
go
bring
with
you
that.
here.
This is where you found Faith?
Astrid kills Orson.
Over there.
Britt's clone kills a bunch more people, and then she kills the clone.
I don't know how she survived here, but she did. I'm just glad I
Wait,
found
what the fuck?
her.
It's the book.
The agony and ecstasy of the heralds.
Doesn't sound like a story I'd read a child before bedtime.
How do I know you weren't really the
my
lady in
God.
the woods?
Does this look like the woods?
Seems pretty fucking convenient that you just found her here. What were you even doing here?
I don't know exactly.
You don't know?
After I
This
crashed into that pit,
conversation,
I kept
dude.
walking through the fog and found my way here. Like I was led here.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought it was because of my brother. This is where he died. In the accident.
Your brother died in the accident?
He did. His body was so scorched that it took a few weeks to officially ID him. It felt like he was leading me here. But I found your daughter instead. If that doesn't mean something, I don't know what does.
What was your brother's name?
Jeremy Jackson. Did you know him?
We have to tell Xavier about this.
Why in the hell would I go back there? They're just going to lock me back up.
The Foundation can help you figure out why you were brought here.
I don't need help from your cult.
After everything you've seen and experienced here, you still think that?
You think they can really help me find out why I'm getting messages from my brother?
I do. And maybe that will help me find out what happened to Faith. I mean, you did say you wanted to help her.
Okay, but you better tell them I'm not the one who kidnapped your daughter. Eric?
Is that the purifier? Who the hell are the elders? They were mentioned in like episode 1, the first 10 minutes, and they haven't even said the word elders since.
Faith?
Thank you, Tango.
Stop it.
Thank you, thank you.
You're no fun, Mommy.
Yeah, you don't want to be here. Alright, we'll see eventually. The elders.
Faith, honey, we need to talk.
What about Miss Nora? I don't wanna.
Not going in that door.
Something is coming for us. Okay. Something I don't know I can protect you from.
I think the show's
yes,
much more interesting right now.
And to make sure you'll be safe, I have to do something I'm not
All those
sure
trips to the ice bar to talk about irrelevant things was really getting to me.
I don't want to be with you. I want to be with Daddy.
I'm not sure if Daddy will be allowed to come with us.
And Miss Nora.
Nora?
She's nicer than you, Mommy.
Oh, honey, you don't mean that.
She hates you, Mommy, and I do too.
You don't speak to me like that, young lady.
Was she going into the fireplace? What the hell is that? Oh.
Tensions are running high in this sleepy.
So I wonder if
it seems the wounds of the
like
past
it's okay. So earlier in the show, Xavier showed up at the Foundation and he just was completely out of it. And then Eric went into the Withering and found found Xavier in trouble and helped him. And then Xavier regained consciousness in the real world. But see, where I'm finding a gap of making sense of this is that it's like Orson and Faith are back, but they're not themselves. So the show wants you to think that they're still in the Withering and they can be saved, similar to Xavier. That's how a story is built. You know, if the writing is consistent, that's what's happening right now. But the whole mention of like the evil clone thing, like the darkness in the mirror, like aspect of the show is like, all right, so they aren't like completely stunned out of this world like Xavier was. They're in control, or they're being controlled by their darker selves. So that, like, it's probably just an inconsistency with the writing, I assume, but
now they've split open once again. On the next episode, my search for the truth.
All right, so here's the podcast guy.
That was bad.
A fellow pill popper, huh?
It's just something for the pain. Your sister used hollow point bullets. They tore up my insides. It's been over a decade and I still get forms. I'm sorry. Am I making you uncomfortable?
My sister and I, we need your help.
And why would I ever help you?
Because I'm also here to apologize.
Apologize for what?
For what I did after Ava.
Ah, right. That time I got ghosted by my best friend while I was still in a fucking hospital bed. How could I forget? Kind of late for an apology, don't you think?
Look, I didn't know how to handle what happened. It wasn't right, and I wish I could change it. But here I am.
I always wondered what I would do if this ever happened. All right, I'll do what I can. On one condition.
What's that?
I want to talk about everything we've missed out on for all these years.
Deal.
Faith, stay away from the windows. We don't know what's outside.
A lady.
What?
Thank you, Tatsumeni. Thank you, thank you.
Krista, what are you doing here?
Krista, we haven't seen her in forever. Since the orgy. Oily rag. Yeah, we need a Martian Gothic rando.
Faith, go to play in your room.
No.
We actually haven't seen her since the orgy, I'm pretty sure.
Faith, I said go play in your room. Now.
Trouble with your little aspirant?
Is that why you're here? You found out about my conversation with Xavier, and now you want to punish my daughter too?
No. I'm here to plead with you.
What?
You can't rejoin the Foundation.
Krista,
I've seen what's coming, Rachel. Xavier's right. We can't stop it. And you would be putting everything at risk.
Why? Because you think I'm blighted?
Rachel, only the purest are allowed to ascend. You know this.
And who gets to decide that? Xavier? You? Maybe it's time someone else led the Foundation. Because from where I'm standing, you're not as pure as you seem to think you are.
Is this about me and Eric? Why do you even care? You didn't want to be with him anyway.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know he deserves better.
Get out of my house. Now.
Bye, Faye.
Nothing but the finest animations.
Tell me again why we're out in the middle of nowhere.
We are looking for the Chudami, the wooden lady.
I don't get it.
It's a tree that's famous for having a knot resembling a woman's face. One of my listeners is big into ancient druid mythology.
Ancient druid.
We're getting leads from your fans now?
Halloween 5.
Lady in the
or
woods.
6.
Wooden
Whichever
lady.
one it was. Ancient druid
I thought there
curse.
could be a connection.
Well, it beats anything I've come up with.
Feral spec. Yeah, bee guy.
Everything
Moonkin.
okay?
It's my pain medication. I must have left my pills at home. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Behind you! Brit! Run!
Jesus Christ.
Niels? Niels!
He had 2 steps and fell. Niels.
What the hell?
Wait, that's her. Okay, I like this. I like what's going on with her plot line. I want to see where that goes.
I need to talk to both of you.
Eric, what are you doing here?
I found out where she was while she was missing.
Wait, you found out where she was? How?
All right, Barbara. Let's get an
come in
extra
now.
sentence.
How did she get out of the library?
She promised to take me to the place where she found Faith, and she held up her end of the deal.
I took Eric to the steel mill because it's where I found Faith. I don't know anything about you people or your organization, but whoever is reading this was the one who kidnapped your little girl.
Where did you get this?
I told you, the steel mill.
Nora, we need time to discuss this. Alone.
Nice, Spartan. Yeah, thank you, Alex. The great.
Believe what she's saying?
Good things
I
on
don't
sale,
know.
stranger.
But she was brought to Hope's Junction for a reason.
The 13
It
from
can't be a
Satoshi.
coincidence that she came here looking for her dead brother and found my daughter
At the
instead.
beginning, I was like A and now I'm super invested. Like 3 hours ago.
Hell yeah, thank you, Satoshi.
Unless she's the one who took her.
We're all
Eric, this
we're
is
all
likely
locked
the
in.
woman who stole your little girl from her home.
We're all locked
and you
in.
not only didn't tell me she'd left this building, but you've allowed her to sow suspicion among us.
I just thought she should have a chance to speak.
A chance to accuse a member of our order, you mean?
Is that a Foundation book? I've never seen that before.
You need to make sure she doesn't leave the building again.
Xavier, please.
Thank you.
Nora? Nora!
Ahí está!
Yo, thank you for the 5 good subs as well. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Everyone is loving Silent Hill Ascension. I have, Naomi, yeah. Until Dawn's awesome. I've actually played it twice. I'll probably play the remaster too when it comes out. Oh my god.
Oh, Olivia. Did I catch you at a bad time?
No.
They're gonna start
Orson's just taking a nap upstairs.
making out or something.
May I come in? I promise to be quick.
Yes, please. Come in. We don't get many visitors out here.
Is Orson doing better?
Not really.
Thank you, James. I am. I hope you've been doing well as
I
well.
let the social worker see him and it didn't go well.
I've honestly been really busy too. I haven't streamed as much as I used to, or as much as I did.
It's only a matter of time.
At the beginning of the
anger turns on
year.
me.
For what it's worth, you're holding it together really well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I promised I'd be brief. When Orson came back, the conditions were so strange.
I'm still trying to make sense of it myself.
And now his aggressive behavior, everything that's been going on in town. Me, seeing visions of my Asta. As you know, I used to be a child psychologist. I was good at getting kids to open up. I could do that for Orson. I could find out what happened to him out there.
There's something else you're not telling me.
I could also find out if he saw Asta when he was out there in the woods.
He's so aggressive right now. It could make him even worse.
You let me worry about that.
I don't know.
I know it sounds crazy, but you believed Orson was alive when everyone told you it was impossible. You know more than anyone. That feeling in your gut. That your child is still alive. Asta could be out there.
Thank you, Lana.
I get it. You need closure. But if Orson gets upset...
Then you can ask him for me. Be as gentle as you need to be. I just need to know.
What's Orson doing up there?
Oh my god. What is happening? How is this possible? Fuck. Fuck. What do I do? Come on.
Uh-oh.
Thank God. I can still hear them. The voices. I'm going to get you some help. No, I can't be alone. They're coming for me. Your friends.
Why is...
They have pills that can help. Nils, get the pills for me. If I take them, the voices will go away.
Why is she not questioning this? Oh yeah, this is probably as good as the worst Dark Pictures game.
To our glorious reunion.
Maybe worse.
I want to go back. I want to be with Daddy.
We'll be quick. I promise, sweetie.
Oh, my sweet child. If only you knew what the Purifier has prepared for you.
Guys, do you know what the Purifier has prepared for you?
Place? Free of all this ugliness?
Sounds like dying.
Don't be afraid. Soon you will see a new dawn.
She doesn't want to be here.
I'm thinking of Little Hope,
Have you
Fillmore.
considered my offer?
She's got a new patch.
And?
I can't. I just don't know if I believe anymore.
I was afraid it would come to this.
What are you doing?
Mommy?
Tell her it's okay.
It's all right, baby. Everything's fine. Keep your eyes shut.
I had such high hopes for you, Rachel. But I was wrong.
Don't do this. Please. I'll do anything.
First Joy, then Toby. Your blight spreads like a cancer. As long as you live, we will never be able to ascend.
Don't do this. Not in front of Faith. Please.
Mommy?
May the blood pass through the earth.
May the soil and stone filter it until it is once again pure.
His finger. All right then.
You killed him!
It's okay. We're all okay.
Okay, Rachel.
What's happening?
Faith?
Gutted. Xavier. Oh my god. It's him. The purifier. He took his finger. The purifier eats fingers. Ah, it's all making sense. Is that why Orson bites fingers? Is the purifier is that who controls Orson right now? Oh, Met was missing a finger too. I see. He's a finger harvester.
Okay. You can talk to him.
Thank you, Astrid. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Just be prepared
All right,
to not like
I'm gonna
what you
assume
hear.
Xavier's dead. All right, I'm gonna put an
Orson,
X.
I'm so glad to see you again. I wanted to know, when you were out there, did you see anybody? In the woods?
Xavier?
Was there a girl? Did you know my Asta?
Toby and Mette are
But
dead.
I know we're friends.
Friends?
And Carl is missing.
You know Asta's friends, Orson? Who? Who are her friends?
The worms.
What?
The worms and the maggots and the flies and the rot! The putrid earth envelops her.
Orson, no!
Orson.
Her home.
Orson,
Olivia,
stop.
wait!
Orson!
Orson, stop!
Please, Orson. God damn, kid. Oh, so they're probably gonna see each other again. This is peak right here.
Faith!
She's gonna run into Astrid, I think.
I owed you one. We have to get away from that thing.
Just breathe. You're okay.
What the hell is it?
I don't know, but it's not the only one. There was one that was tall, covered in fingers.
I don't want to die in this place.
Take a deep breath. It's okay. We're gonna get out of here. My daughter, she was just with me. I have to find her.
She came back?
Yes. Some woman brought her back to me.
The lady in the woods? What the hell is happening?
I think Xavier was right. This is happening because of me.
What do you mean?
I was entrusted with someone's life, and I couldn't keep them alive. Come on, we need to keep moving.
Okay.
Faith!
Daddy!
How did she get here? Where's Rachel?
How did she get here?
I
Well,
don't
characters
know.
in this
She
show
just
like to
showed up
teleport
alone at the
around.
door.
We were in the woods, but Mommy went away.
I need to see Xavier.
No one's seen him. He took some of Radcliffe's writings and just left. Barbara's furious.
Daddy! I'm an aspirin.
Where did you hear that?
This kid
Faith, this is
sucks.
important. Who told you that word?
Ow! You're hurting me!
Krista, let her go!
If Xavier is choosing aspirins, it means he's given up. He's abandoning this world of the Withering and all of us with it.
I'll find him. Maybe he's with Rachel. Could you watch her?
Eric, everything I've worked for might be collapsing, and you want me babysitting? It should be me out there.
Krista, please. My wife is missing and it's not safe for Faith out there.
Fine. Okay.
I don't want to stay with her. She's mean.
I'll be back soon, honey.
Ooh, that
You be
stare
nice to
there.
Krista while I'm gone. Thank you.
Be careful.
Astrid? Hello?
I'm interested in this still. I like this whole clone thing.
Astrid? Feel free to answer anytime. Shit.
Orson?
Astrid, I thought you were done looking
I found Mama's old things.
Oh. Orson, you shouldn't be up here alone. There's rusty nails and spiders.
She has knives.
And that's why we're getting out of here. Shit!
Mama has knives.
Orson, stop!
Orson. Oh my god. Britt can't run for shit.
No!
What the hell is this? Man, this company cannot animate action scenes at all. And I use the term action scene very lightly. The heaviest action scene in this is like super tame.
What's wrong?
Maybe Xavier was right. Maybe I am somehow responsible for all of this.
That was literally the last
This
thing she
darkness
said.
isn't your fault. If anyone is to blame, it's my family and me.
We just have to focus on our children. They're going to be okay, right?
Orson hasn't been the same since he came back. I think someone did something to him. He keeps mentioning some lady in the woods.
He was taken by a woman?
Hate forms my branches, fear my roots. I am blooming. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
What's that from?
It's from the Foundation.
What's the Foundation?
Run!
And there it is. What's the Foundation? Guys, we're almost done. The families contend with their children's increasingly disturbing behavior. How long is the finale? All right, where is this chapter? We're on 14? Looked like the 21st one was like a recap or something. There's 20. All right, I gotta use the bathroom and walk around. I haven't got up in a while. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Feel free to dance while I'm gone. Don't cause any trouble. I'll be right back. Everyone go refill your popcorn bags. Go get your water. Go crack open some pops and some beers. I'll be right back. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Thank you, thank you.
Astrid? Astrid!
You guys are all still here, right? Thank you, K-Mac. It's
Why?
It's Radcliffe.
Everything that's happening to me. You're responsible.
It's Radcliffe.
Did Xavier tell you that?
I need this to stop.
I don't know how.
Yes, you do.
Stay away from me.
You can't run away from this. Rachel?
Eric?
Eric!
You okay?
Faith. She's
safe. Rach, what the hell happened out there?
I met Xavier in the woods, and he tried to kill me, Eric. He blamed me for the withering. Then he was attacked by one of those monsters. It killed him.
Shit.
Someone else was there. She wasn't from Hope's Junction, but she was like me. She lost her son, but he came back. Different. Just like Faith.
Well, maybe she knows who took Faith. Maybe it was the same person who took her son.
I don't know, but ever since he's been back, he's been repeating the same phrase. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. It sounded like a Foundation prayer, but I've never heard it before.
Well, is there anyone who might know what it means?
Barbara?
Barbara.
Rachel, she's going to ask what happened to Xavier. What are you going to tell her?
I don't
know.
I'm referring to my notes, yeah.
Miss Johansson?
We got a cameo, people!
Your sister is ready for visitors.
Damn, that cameo!
She's here? She's resting comfortably. I was just going to give her some medication for the pain. Is that a problem?
She's sober.
Man, I wish I got a cameo in this.
May not be as solid as she makes it out to be.
We haven't seen a bearded lady in like
Well,
a couple hours now.
I suppose not.
Can I see her now?
Yes, of course. This way.
I don't know what to write down anymore. Oh.
Hey. Britt, what happened to you?
This happened because of you.
What are you talking about?
Orson. He's different, Astrid. You decided to leave him alone in that fucked up house of misery we grew up in. What did you think would happen?
I don't understand.
He tried to kill me.
What? Britt, I don't know what to do.
You're his mother. Figure it out. And keep him the hell away from me.
So where's the other Brit then?
Orson?
I don't think we're gonna hear anything about Silent Hill.
She was here. The lady was here. The lady was here. The lady was here.
Hey, that was the Project Resistance sound effect. Get a load of this, simp.
Nurse. Nurse!
Is everything okay?
That's the nurse.
Please. The pain.
Your sister explained that you've been doing well in your sobriety. I don't want to jeopardize that. I hope you can understand.
Fine.
Buzz me if you need anything else.
God damn it. Yeah, that's definitely a cameo. Oh, man.
The voices. They're coming for me. And then they'll come for you.
Nurse!
Oh, no.
Nurse!
Welcome, everyone. The X is over there.
I want them to go away. You need to bring me those pills.
Welcome, Wolf DNCers. I'm watching the entirety of Silent Hill Ascension. We're 8 hours deep, and there's still, like 3 hours left.
Krista?
Thank you, Wolf. What were we up to? Oh, shit.
What the hell?
Eric, stay back.
Faith, what are you doing?
Mommy cut herself to save me.
I have all these notes,
you?
too.
Or do you not believe as much as Mommy? Take it. Take it.
Please kill it. Please kill it. That would be good. That'd be... No, 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 no. Not that.
Krista!
What happened?
Faith, what's happened to you? Krista,
She wanted me to cut out my eye. She's acting just like Rachel, and you need to do something about it.
What am I supposed to do? Ground her?
Look, if you don't want to do it, then I'll handle it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just kill the kid already. Holy shit. Are you playing the mod? Nice. Nice.
He just kept saying it over and over, and no one saw.
Oh, I have no remorse for kids in a fucking video game or a movie. Kill him.
If I knew where he was or who took him. Oh.
I was saying.
Everyone seems to
there's
always
something I used to
forget that
use.
you were a
It's your
kid
sister.
in your past.
It's at the intersection of hypnotic suggestion and
I felt
brain
the same way
mapping,
when I was a
but
kid as well. No remorse.
But what? It can be unreliable, and it could trigger something unpleasant for him.
Let me think about it.
Of course. I never did thank you for letting me speak with Orson. It didn't go the way I'd hoped, but I appreciate you trusting
Well, the
me.
kids in this show are like
I think I was looking
insane.
for answers in the wrong places. Asta just felt so close to me again. After all these years. But now, even after all this time, I just don't know if I can say goodbye. I'm sorry. I know you have enough to worry about.
We can't put a timetable on grief, okay? It comes when it comes. And nobody should have to face it alone. Together, okay? We'll face it together.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I should go.
Olivia.
Thank you, Squishy. Thank you.
Rachel, is Xavier with you?
No.
Have you seen him? I'm starting to get worried.
Xavier.
She killed Xavier.
Dead.
What? How?
He tried to kill me.
So, you killed him?
But there was a monster.
I see. No need to say more. Xavier was punished for what he tried to do to you.
Really?
There were warning signs that he wanted to hurt you. I'm sorry I ignored him.
Barbara, I need your help.
Anything.
Thank you, Moon of Soul. And thank you, Twilight. Oh, you want to? Oh, you're late. You want to recap? There's too much at this point. But basically, you're being sarcastic, and I'm gonna answer it anyway. Basically, this Silent Hill in this show is called The Withering. It started because this girl, Rachel, did a ritual on a girl named Joy. Joy's irrelevant now because everyone related to Joy died. So that started The Withering, and then all these songs and dances happen that's like, oh, this will cure the withering, that'll cure the withering, yada yada yada. But now the show is like, nah, she's been the source of it the whole time. And then on the other side, because there's two sides to this show, there's this family and then there's another family, and the other family, the main guy is named Carl, and one of his 3 daughters went on a killing spree, and their family's been cursed ever since, and that sort of started the withering on their end of things. So you don't really know who started the Silent Hill, aka the Withering. It was one of those 2 events or both combined. And for all we know, they may have happened at the exact same time and caused an explosion of witherings. But we'll see what happens.
Suffer is to thrive.
We still have hours to go.
Trees.
Where did you hear that?
What does it mean?
It means the Heralds are back.
The Heralds?
A splinter sect of the Foundation. They had their own interpretations about Paul Radcliffe's writings.
Thank you, Benobly.
The writings are considered forbidden.
Why?
Instead of stopping the withering, they welcome it. They believe the pestilent to be a savior, a being that desires to take our pain
I wrote
away,
that.
consume it, so to speak. Rachel, they're known to use children in their rituals.
Perfect.
They started all of this. They took Faith. Could there be a herald here at the Foundation?
It's possible. It would explain a lot. What do you know about Krista Lee?
Krista is a lot of things, but a heretic?
Then what about this Nora? She showed up out of nowhere with your daughter.
I don't know.
We need to expose whoever it is before they open the door.
The door?
So basically, Barbara knows everything about everything when it comes to the withering and all that shit.
Hey. Hey.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Not even 2 minutes ago, these two were in this same room together talking to one another, and then a scene happens, and then the next scene, they use time from the TV show. May I remind you, each episode's like 5 minutes. So they take that 5-minute episode, they reuse that time to bring them back into the place that they just left, sitting down in the same places that they were just sitting in like 60 seconds ago. And they do that all the time in this show. There'll be like 2 characters talking in a room. A scene will happen in between that. Like a next scene will happen, and then it'll go back to that same area, like the ice bar. It'll go back to the ice bar. It'll be them re-walking back in, re-sitting back down, and re-talking about a very similar thing.
You
said you wanted to keep discussing what we were talking about.
I did.
What we were talking about?
Tell me more
what,
about
60
that
seconds ago?
interview technique.
Oh.
The one you used on my sister. To recover her memories.
Astrid, I don't think that's a good idea.
Please. Just explain how it works.
Why? It didn't work on Ava.
Please.
It's basically hypnotism.
Go on.
You're a scientist, Astrid. You really believe in hypnotism?
We've both experienced things we can't explain. I'm willing to try anything to make him remember what happened.
Maybe it's better he doesn't remember. Can be a kindness our mind offers us. Forgetting our worst days.
Yes. I know.
Get a lot of yapping happens in
I
this
haven't
show.
done something like this in a long time. And even if I could get him to remember something, it might upset him. Is it worth that risk?
Faith? What are you doing? Where's your father? Faith? Faith? Answer me! Faith? I am your mother, and you need to answer me.
Rachel?
Thank you, Manny.
Okay?
I was looking for Eric and Faith.
They're in the meeting room. How did your conversation with Barbara go?
That's none of your concern.
Did Xavier tell you about Ascension? Did he invite you back into the Foundation? Did you kill him? I know everything that happens here.
So you knew he wanted to kill me? You fucking bitch! You knew and you let me go out there alone?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't know for sure. I promise. Rachel, Xavier gave up on the Foundation, on everything we worked for. It's better that he's gone.
What, so you can take his place?
Whether you believe me or not, I only care about saving this town. You don't have to like me, but I hope you can at least respect that.
Uh-huh. Characters are charactering. Yeah, if you're new to watching, almost every character is extremely...
Well, there was
almost every character is extremely hateable.
What kind of incident?
Faith got a hold of a ritual knife. She
And
tried
I
to
don't
make
mean
Krista
that
cut
as in
herself.
like your average, like, oh, I hate her high-pitched voice and she's whiny. I mean, most of these people are like horrible people. Like they're bad people.
To punish me, but Daddy said no.
Krista tried to discipline our child?
I took care of it.
I think Eric is the only one that didn't do many bad things.
She told me about a group called the Heralds, an offshoot of the Foundation that wants to usher in the Withering.
What's that have to do with Faith?
Whoever took her must be a member of the Heralds. They could be hiding among us.
So what do we do?
I need to talk to Nora. She might know more than she's saying, if she's not behind all of it herself.
You'll have to find her first. No one's seen her.
Among
I'll
Us.
find her.
Rach.
Yeah, Eric
What are you
did
gonna do?
attend
I
an
just want to
orgy,
talk to
so.
her. Take Faith home and I'll meet you there.
Wait, and now we're back here all of a sudden. Oh no, she is. Why? Because like I said, characters teleport all over the place in this show. Oh, everyone is here. It's the purifier. Oh. Are they buddies? Guess not.
Eric, I need to talk to you. You're leaving?
Look, I know you think I'm letting her walk all over me, but after what happened in the meeting room, with the knife, I think taking Faith home will be better for everyone.
I don't think that matters anymore.
Krista?
Did I ever tell you what I saw out there when Xavier went missing?
No.
After we got separated, I found myself in this desolate place. I was overwhelmed with this feeling of hopelessness. It was suffocating. There was this monster with a staff. Its gut had this opening like some sick mouth filled with what looked like fingers reaching out to consume me. But what scared me most was there was a part of me that wanted it. I wanted to crawl inside just to make that feeling, that despair go away. Eric, I think Xavier was right. And I have to finish what he started.
Krista, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
I have to leave this place. And I want you to come with me.
Silent Hill Ascension.
Think about it. A new home, free of blight. Faith would be safe. We could be a family.
Krista, how do we even know this is real? And what about Rachel?
Eric, I need you to listen to me. I have seen what's coming, and we cannot stop it. Do what's right for you and your daughter.
All right.
It's worth the risk.
How's the withering work? It's just Silent Hill.
Lydia, please. I need to know what happened to him.
They're in and out of it all the time.
I'll give it a try.
Actually, I can tell you what I wrote down about the withering.
Orson,
where is it?
Look up and to your left.
It is the rot that's destroying the town and will be worldwide if not stopped.
Look into the deepest part of
your
yourself.
spirit can get stuck in the withering.
What do you see? What do you see inside
and your body
eyes?
stays here, either possessed or just brain dead.
Trees.
Okay, good. What do you see in the trees?
Light.
What is the light doing, Orson?
Come on, Orson. Come on.
Burning! It's burning me all over!
What's burning you, Orson?
It hurts! Make it stop! Ah!
We should stop. No, I need to know.
Help me!
Orson, Angel, what's burning you?
Orson! Orson! Orson!
Orson, no!
Did you know him? He worked at the steel mill until the accident.
Tony?
Big smile, always talked about playing guitar. Thanks anyway.
Nora?
Your Faith's mother.
Can we talk?
How's Faith doing?
That's why I came to talk with you. I need your help.
Of course.
That animation was so strange.
Faith has been acting so strangely since she came home. Drawing strange images and repeating cryptic phrases.
And the way she acted towards you, her own mother.
If there's anything you can tell me about finding Faith that might give us any clues.
It's like I told your husband. My car went in the ditch because of the fog, and when I got out, I found your daughter. I wish I knew more.
Have you ever heard the phrase, "To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees"?
Where did you hear that?
Why?
I got a letter from my brother. Obviously, it wasn't really from him. Probably some asshole in town who's playing a sick prank on me. But that was scrawled on the back. To suffer is
Yeah,
to thrive
Auntie.
in the grove of dead trees.
Can I see the letter?
There's things in it I'd rather not share. Look, I appreciate how your husband got me the chance to plead my case to those Foundation fanatics.
Then come with me and explain this to them.
Back to the Foundation? No thank you.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for Faith. Nora, please. I'm just trying to help my daughter.
Fine. Let's go.
No, I'm not suffering.
Why are we wasting time with this? We have more important things to worry about.
Nothing
Rachel
much has happened in a while,
searching
though.
for the person who took her daughter, and I thought it would be good for you to hear what she's found.
Is that what this is really about?
While we were looking for Faith, I came across a phrase, one I thought might be from the Foundation. When I asked Barbara about it, she told me it connected to a heretic group known as the Heralds. But you'd never brought them up before I asked. If this group is such a threat, why didn't you bring them up earlier?
What are you saying?
Is anything you told me true? Or was it all to just keep me in the dark?
Listen to yourself. If I was a herald, why would I expose myself by talking openly about any of this? Rachel, this is a very serious accusation, one I cannot abide.
Krista, Nora, she's lying to us.
Even if she is, I don't care about any of this.
Whoa!
I think you should leave too, Rachel.
Krista, Nora, she's lying to us.
Rachel, this is a very serious accusation, one I cannot abide.
Krista, Nora, she's lying to us.
Even if she is, I don't care about any of this.
Is a very serious
Oh my
accusation.
God!
One I
Stop
cannot
rewinding.
abide.
Krista, Nora, she's lying to us.
Even if she is, I don't care about any of this.
Am I crazy?
Serious accusation, one I cannot abide.
Wait.
Krista, Nora, she's lying to us.
Even if she is, I don't care about any of this.
Knew it! Look, she T-posed.
I think you should leave too, Rachel. And I wouldn't advise returning.
Nora, wait! She took Faith. I know it.
Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm not missing anything.
You're wrapped up in, your little girl deserves better. Stay away from me.
Like, I don't even know. Bring Carl back.
Rach? How'd it go?
Eric, I want you to lock the door. And don't open it for anyone but me.
Rach? Rachel?
Eric? Eric! Shit.
Do you guys think Carl will come back?
Shit.
Orson? Olivia? Are you there? Hello? Brit? Anyone? Please help!
Astrid? Is that you?
Rachel? Rachel!
Finally, something's happening.
Astrid!
By something's happening, I mean that, like...
I don't know.
I
just followed your
There's so
voice
much back and forth bullshit in this show. So when stuff that happens progresses the main story, I actually like it. Well, they can run better than grit, that's for sure.
That thing, it's gonna keep coming for us.
It's good I found you. I think I found something from the quote you gave me. There's a group of heretics called the Heralds. I think they took our kids.
What?
I think they might be embedded in the Foundation.
But if there's one among you, then the woman who took Orson, they must be working together.
I tried exposing them. I thought it might be one of our elders.
And was it?
She denied everything. But now that it's out in the open, things are much more dangerous for both of us.
How dangerous?
Look what they did to our kids. There's no telling what they do to us. Is there someone you trust? Someone who could protect you and your son?
I'd be putting them at risk too.
We'll need all the help we can get.
All this for Orson. Yikes.
Nils?
I've been trying to call you.
I've been busy. Mind if I come in?
Where does he live at the ice bar?
I need a favor. It's about your pain pills.
Are you fucking serious?
No, it's not like that. I want you to hide them.
From who? The maid?
From me.
Oh.
I promise I'll explain everything later. But for right now, do it.
Yeah, the ice hotel.
You know, I spent a lot of time being angry at you and feeling sorry for myself.
And now?
Now I just feel sorry for you.
All right then. Oh. We're in the last 5 chapters, guys. The last 5. The last 5. Now there is a 21, but it's not part of the show, I don't think.
She's still doing that?
It's the only thing that keeps her calm. And that's important right now.
Thank you, Harkett.
Considering what she tried to do to you.
It's like she's becoming one of those things.
She's still my daughter.
Not for long, unless we figure a way out of this.
What's it like? This place that's supposed to be free of blight.
No one knows. Radcliffe said he saw it in a dream, but when he went to write it down, all he could remember were faint glimpses.
What is he talking about? Wait, what does that even mean?
That's all.
What's it like, a place free of the blight? Isn't it just this world pre the ritual at the start of the show? Isn't that what that, like, what is he talking about? What does that even mean? What, are we led to believe the whole world is infected with blight and always has been? Don't worry about it. Guess so.
All we know?
I know that it's someplace good. For you and Faith, for us.
And Rachel?
Radcliffe was clear. Only the best of us can go. Otherwise, we run the risk of starting another withering there.
Why do you get to decide that? Krista, she's Faith's mother.
I know, but everything that's happened, everyone we've lost, it's all on me to fix things now.
Well, I
This
understand
can't have been
that.
for nothing.
Like, I assume before the
we're together,
withering, there was still like
all of us,
monsters here and there, you know.
It won't be.
Like super
Just
rare
think
to
about it,
see
okay?
unless you were in the Foundation, but now it's leaked to everyone. But I don't know, that's just stupid. Ah, I see. That would make more sense. Look at Orson. He's nailing it. Why are kids terrifying in this show?
Where have you been, Mama?
It's hard to explain, Angel. I've got a friend who's
Why does he
working to
look
find
like
the
that?
person who hurt you.
I have no
Person
clue.
won't like being found. So if that person should happen to come here, I want you to hide and don't come out, okay? Good boy.
Oh, guys. I don't want anyone to cry, but we're getting close to the end of the show. Oh, Carl's gun. Yeah, should we do a deep dive tomorrow? I hear watching it. Oh.
Astrid.
I hear watching it around the second time is 10 times better.
I'll be right there.
Are you sure you don't need me to explain it more?
Enough to know you were right to call me.
You could cut 50% of this show and it would be the exact same.
Now! Don't move! Aurora! Astrid! What in the world?
It's our therapist.
Is everything all right?
Sorry about that. I'm Detective Hogan. You must be Orson's Barnavana agent.
Yes, nice to meet you. But why did you point your guns at me?
I'm so sorry for the scare. I wasn't expecting you.
This is the time we agreed to meet for your final interview.
Could we... Is it possible to reschedule?
I'm afraid not.
Oh my God. Things are getting serious.
So there are some basic inventory questions I never asked in your intake. But we can just knock those out now.
Okay. And you're sure it wouldn't be better to do this?
How old is Orson?
Yeah, how old is he?
5.
5?
And how old was he when he started wandering off?
It was a few months ago.
Why does he look 30 then?
Any allergies or health problems?
Nothing before this shift in behavior. Aurora...
Sure. And when did you first realize what an awful mother you were?
Excuse me?
When
Answer
did you
the question.
realize you were a blight on everyone you claimed to love? Astrid, I'm afraid I'm not getting out of these meetings what I would have wanted. But maybe it would help if we could see each other as we really are. Oh, I see it now. In your eyes. That hate, that pain. That's what I wanted.
Is she the Herald?
You shouldn't fight it, Astrid. To suffer is to thrive in the garden. Open yourself to eternity. The Heralds will show you the truth.
Eric? Faith?
Now she's gonna get betrayed somehow. I have been taking notes.
Hello?
But if she's like part of the Heralds, then why did Orson bite her finger?
Who's down there?
We don't really know much about the heralds. Just a couple sentences.
Eric? Faith?
Rachel?
Barbara?
I thought we should have a chat.
Oh,
Now that everything's out in the open.
she is a herald.
I knew it.
I'd hoped you'd accuse Krista and alienate yourself further from the Foundation. But when you accused me, well, we can't have people thinking I'm a heretic. Now can we?
But why?
No matter what Xavier said, there's no way to escape the Withering. Ascension isn't what he thinks it is.
What did you do to my daughter?
Oh, shit!
Tell me!
Oh, come on. You're going to have to do better than that if you want me to talk.
Here we go.
You're going to tell me everything I want to know.
Oh, sounds like someone's home. I wonder what that handsome husband of yours will think when he finds me tied up down here.
Be quiet.
Rachel? You home?
Do us both a favor and don't tell him I'm here.
Why would I do that?
Because I'll tell him that you were the one who kidnapped Faith. And when I found out about it, you attacked me and tied me up. And he'll believe it too. You're the crazed heretic who cut out her own eye in a fit of hysteria.
Rachel?
I'll stay quiet if you will.
Thank you, I Shoot Ropes. And thank you, Jackal.
There's the fire I've been looking for. I know you could get there. You just needed a little...
You... liar. You... took my... Orson.
Now let's be civil.
Like, was there
Astrid.
literally... Was there even anything leading up to Aurora being a herald or so we're led to believe? Like, I'm pretty sure they just chose Aurora to fit this role because it was unpredictable, and that's it. That's literally the only reason. It's like, oh no, they might predict this person, they might predict that person, but let's just go with the person that's like just literally unpredictable. This just happens because the writers said it happens, and it'll be like a
Or I
moment.
might have to give your friend here another jab, and I can promise you,
Her
she
shoes,
won't
yeah.
wake up.
She got no shoes on.
Why?
As in, why am I here? To herald
Well,
in the
it's not
Withering.
even like...
It's very important.
It's not even
work.
as far as like, oh, you wouldn't suspect her. She's hardly a character.
Rachel.
She's
You
in
mean the
like,
American woman?
before
My
this, she
sister
probably
Barbara
has
is
like,
taking care of
I'd
her
say
as we
maximum
speak.
10 minutes
She
of screen
upended that
time
shithole Hope's
in
Junction
the past
perfectly.
8
I
hours.
hope she's proud of what I've done here.
Why? Me?
Ah, finally, the right question.
Wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Rachel.
You mean the American woman? My sister Barbara is taking care of her as we speak.
Ah.
She upended that shithole Hope's Junction perfectly. I hope she's proud of what I've done here.
Why? Me?
This is actually huge. It's like my pen doesn't work. So this is Barbara's sister. So heralds are the people that are fighting for the Withering, right? Heralds want the Withering to happen. And Barbara said that Aurora, that girl, just Aurora, that girl, aka her therapist, said that she is sisters with Barbara, who was the leader of the Foundation, which was the main. So in the other side of the story, with like Rachel and Joy and Eric and Xavier and Krista, they're all on the Foundation, and that is owned by Barbara, who's that girl's sister. So basically the show was just said to the audience, this girl and the Barbara girl are the two bad characters in the show, and that is why these two stories are connected. Why Carl, Astrid, Orson, and this whole family is connected to Rachel, Joy, and all that other side is purely because of Aurora and Barbara.
Finally, the right.
Oh, I've made sense of it.
Because
I never said it was good.
Is very important to us, Astrid. They started it all here
But,
in
you know.
Stillidalen. Or should I say, your sister Ava started it all when she opened fire on those innocent people? Or do I have it wrong and it was your father when he murdered your mother, Ingrid? What?
Wait, we're getting... One sec. We're getting huge exposition dump.
On those innocent people, Astrid. They started it all here in Stillidalen.
Stillidalen.
Or should I say, your sister Ava started it all when she opened fire on those innocent people? Or do I have it wrong and it was your father when he murdered your mother, Ingrid? What? Your family really does have a history of violence. No wonder Orson is growing up to be quite the little beast. Fuck you. Don't stress
Fuck
yourself, dear. You'll need your strength for what's about to happen. What do you want? Truth, Astrid. Truth through pain brings absolution. I want you to tell your son about his heritage, about the kind of man Carl really was. Tell Orson what his grandpa did to his grandma. No. Then he'll hear it from me. Orson? Orson? Why don't you come down and sit with us, Angel?
Uh-oh. Orson's gonna lay the fucking smack down.
Your mother has something to tell you.
Rachel?
I'll stay quiet if you will.
Daddy! When I come back down here, you're going to tell me how to help Faith.
Why would I do that?
Because if you don't, I'll hurt you.
What are you going to do? Torture me?
Come on, Faith. Time to eat.
With your daughter upstairs to hear me scream? Wait until they leave. Let me go, and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not stupid.
Then how about this? Let me go, and I won't tell Eric that you're the lady in the woods, the madwoman who hurt her own daughter.
Why would she put the gun there?
Faith, honey. You have to eat something.
Everything tastes bad.
Come on. One bite. For me.
Where's that mean lady that's always with you?
You really don't like Krista, huh?
She doesn't care about me. All she cares about is you. She wants to hurt Mommy so she can have you.
Oh, Faith. That's not true. She just wants to protect you.
You're lying! She will never take Mommy's place. Never!
Faith! Hello? Stay here. Rachel, I didn't think you were home.
You didn't think I would leave Faith here all alone, did you?
What was that sound?
Did Daddy come by to see you?
Yeah, and he didn't bring that mean woman, Krista.
Faith!
She wants to take your place, Mommy. And she wants to be leader of the Foundation.
Is that right?
And she asked Daddy to help her.
I'll bet she did.
Rachel,
I think it's time for you to go.
Not until you tell me what's going on here.
I said go!
All right, but there's something you're not telling me. And when I come back, I want to know what it is.
So, did I miss something, or why did Faith stop being completely horrified of Rachel? Did that just happen all of a sudden? Oh, think it's because she killed Xavier? Maybe.
Orson, stop dawdling and open yourself to the emptiness of eternity.
To suffer, to thrive.
Your mama has something to tell you, Orson, about your grandpa.
What is it, Mommy?
Orson, Angel, your grandpa, he wasn't always strong. And your grandma, she was so mean to him for so long, he got weaker. And one day, he got so worn down that he needed the pain to stop. And so he lost control. He killed your grandma, Orson.
No, but Mommy doesn't lie.
No, Orson. You can trust me.
I do, Mommy.
That's good, Angel.
But why did Grandpa do that? Why would he hurt? Why would he?
Perfect. That was perfect.
Don't listen to her.
Your grandpa was a bad man. Your mother has the same darkness in her, and so do you.
I do?
Don't listen to her, Orson.
Yes.
Orson, look away! Any weapons? Oh.
Mama?
Orson.
Mama!
The purifier. We are re-watching a scene. That already happened, but alright. Getting a flashback, like we need them.
Krista?
I like that everyone has fast travel in
every
this.
time I do, I'm more convinced. We have to do this.
I'm sorry, but I just don't believe there's a magical way to fix everything. Not the way you do.
What about Faith? I thought you wanted her to be safe.
Of course I do, but I don't think the Foundation is good for her. I want to find another way of helping her.
I'm ready to write more, fellas.
You're making a mistake.
Krista, I didn't mean...
When I leave this world behind, it means we'll never see each other again.
Their relationship is so weird. Like ever since the orgy, like their relationship was like nothing, and then the orgy happened, and then it's just like this
Astrid?
weird, like
Astrid, can you hear me?
Olivia?
loosely written back and
Where
forth.
am I?
You're in hospital. You're safe.
How? Oh God, Aurora!
She's gone.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Thank you, very well. Thank you, thank you. There was an orgy, yep.
Everyone was gone.
What about Orson?
He wasn't there.
Might have taken Orson again. We have to find him.
Don't worry. We will.
How could I be so stupid? She was never the person she said she was. Is Aurora even her name?
She fooled everyone.
Oh my God, Olivia. What if she took Orson again?
No,
How are we going to find
Orson.
her?
I think finding her will be easy. One of the nurses
I know,
said
the
she was
kids
keeping
need to
this
die.
delivered
Like, the
to
kids
Astrid
need to
Johansson.
die. Team kill the kids.
A. Don't forget our appointment. Love, A.
Do you know what it means?
Our standard check-in. She's going to be at the town square at noon.
I'm going with you.
Olivia, I'm not bringing her into the police.
Good. Because I'm not a cop anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Bam,
It's almost
bam.
11.
Won't be long now.
We're back at the farm.
Astrid, where are you?
Yeah, what the hell is happening here?
Oh my God! What are you doing here?
I came here to check on you. Did someone break into your house?
Wait.
No. Why?
After you told me to hide my pills, I did.
Are we ever gonna learn about Zane?
While I was asleep, someone broke into my room. They trashed the place.
Did they take your pills?
They did. Britt, what the hell did you get me involved in here?
I wish I understood.
There you are, Aunt Britt.
Orson, where did you get that?
I got it from you.
You gave him a gun?
Of course I didn't.
Then why does he have a gun?
Orson, give me the gun.
No, I want to go shooting again. You said we could.
I would never say something like that. Now give me the gun.
I'm having Ava flashbacks, Britt.
Where's Mama, Orson?
The lady in the woods came here.
She was here?
I want you to show me how to shoot like you promised. Be fun again. Fun, Britt.
Uh-oh, don't... I would feel bad for him if he got shot again. By a kid. Again. A different kid.
Rachel.
Imagine getting shot by two different kids.
Where's Faith?
Upstairs. Sleeping.
I should go check on her.
Is what she said true? Is Krista in charge of the Foundation now? Faith said Krista wants to replace me.
Is Krista in charge of the Foundation? Alright, let me tell you guys who's in the Foundation right now. Krista? And that's it.
Is that what you want, Eric?
Yeah, it's Krista and cameos. Like, who the fuck cares if she's in charge of the Foundation?
Your Faith's
It's
mother,
her
Rach.
and cameos.
Any plan that doesn't have you in it isn't one I can get behind.
Like, she's got the old leader chained up in the basement, and the leader, the other leader, she killed him.
Barbara had her.
What? How do you know?
She, told me.
What? When? Where is she?
I tied her to a chair in the basement.
There we go.
What?
She confessed to everything. I didn't have a choice.
I want to see her.
You can't go down there.
Why not? What don't you want me to see?
She's agreed to tell me what she did to Faith, but she'll only tell me how to help her if I let her go.
You're not actually considering that, are you? Rachel.
What are you going to do?
What do you think? I'm going to make her tell me, whether she wants to or not.
No, wait! Hurting her could be exactly what she wants.
I don't care.
Eric, listen to me. She's a herald. She wants to cause pain and suffering so she can summon the pestilent.
Alright, so heralds want to summon the pestilent.
Faith out of this house.
You can't take her from me!
I'm not. I'm just getting her out for a few hours while you deal with that bitch downstairs.
Aunt Britt, come on!
You need to get that gun from him. Now.
I'm trying. Orson? Orson,
Carl,
listen to me.
we
Stop
need Carl.
right now. You need to give me the gun right now.
No! Shoot with me!
Orson, love, I need you to put the gun down.
No!
My friend here had a bad incident with a gun, and it's making them upset.
I don't care.
Oh my God!
Look out!
Thanks.
You got
I
it.
hate this Orson shit,
Orson,
man.
you...
Look
Orson!
at him.
Stop. Don't go in there.
Dude. If they took one more step, they would have caught him.
Then
Look.
You... Orson!
Stop.
He's running slow as
Don't
fucking
go in.
molasses.
I have to. He's in danger.
You're not going to help him if you get killed by whatever's out there. We need a plan first.
Orson's got a gun. Carl is on the run. Xavier's not coming back.
Orson, are you in here?
Slow down. He still has that gun.
What the hell are they talking
He's
about?
mad at me, not you. I'll handle it.
I just don't trust him, all right? He may be a little boy, but my God, Brit.
I
can't help but think about Ava.
Are you in here? He just ran to the fucking woods.
I see the same look in his eyes that I saw in hers. That darkness. I see it in all of you, Johanssons.
Honestly,
But some of you.
some of the meat of the story I think is pretty good. Like, I like the family, like Carl, Astrid, Orson, Ava, and Britt. Like, I like that they're like known as this family of murderers. I think that shit's cool. And this Orson being reminiscent of Ava and like shooting just helpless people, I think that's cool. But everything surrounding that is just like, the writing is just so fucking sloppy. Like the main idea that the writing revolves around is pretty decent, but everything else is just like what is the scene right now? Orson just ran into the woods. Then immediately after, they run into the house and they say, "Orson, are you in here?" And if he is in here, what the fuck is this shit?
It better than others.
Like, oh my
Who's
god.
Ava?
Orson, come down. We're going to town to find your mama.
She told me bad things about Grandpa. I don't want to hear those things anymore.
We're just scared for her, Orson. We don't know where she is, and we don't want her to get hurt.
Tell me who Ava is. They said we have the same eyes.
You want to know who Ava was?
Nils?
She was your aunt. She had a gun, just like you. She shot me, and she murdered a whole lot of people in this town.
Nils, that's enough. He's just a boy. Come on, Orson. We need to go find your mama.
Will I be like Ava?
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, I am considering, like, I do have that in my head that You know, a lot of the things that happen in the show were chosen by the audience that were watching at the time, but I watched the first month of this show, and the choices were ass. Like, there were so many that meant nothing. Like, how are we gonna punish Orson? Take away his toys, give him a scolding, or put him in the timeout? And I guarantee you, whichever choice that, stuff like that ended on, it was like a 3-second scene of it happening, and then it affected nothing else.
You're going to tell me what you did to Orson, and...
Or what? Your cop friend will shoot me?
You can watch all the different scenarios, by the way. They released them. You can watch every single iteration of this show.
To give you the answers.
Which, that's tomorrow's stream.
Eat it.
So you can poison me? Tell me what you did to Orson.
This is what I did to Orson. Throughout our time together, I fed him this root. He didn't like it much at first, but I think by the end he was almost fond of it. You have to eat to understand. Don't worry, it won't kill you, but it will change you.
I should just shove this root down your throat.
Go right ahead. I welcome enlightenment. But then, you'll never get your answers about Orson. About any of it. It's really quite simple, Astrid. Take your answers, or live knowing you'll never get them.
Bring back Carl! Bring back Carl!
I finally got her down.
You shouldn't have taken her out of the house.
Rachel, I'm worried that she's changing into something that's not our daughter.
I thought you said she was asleep.
Faith?
Do you remember the word? Like a big girl?
Uh-huh.
By hollowed blade, I draw out my affliction.
That's very good, Faith. Now what do we do next?
Oh my god.
We were only playing.
Faith, get away from her. Now!
What the fuck, Rachel? I told you that it wasn't safe for Faith to be here with her in the house. And you, how could you look us in the eyes all those weeks? See everything we were going through? And let us think our child was dead? I could fucking kill you! What did you do to my daughter?
I didn't do anything.
Tell me!
Eric, she's not worth it. Put the knife down.
I'm getting Faith out of here. For real this time.
You're not going anywhere.
No. You don't get to tell me what to do.
Do people not know how to torture people?
Not
Like,
this
start
time.
cutting her fingers off one by one.
Your husband's
Take her
finally
teeth out.
growing a backbone.
Rip her hairs out.
Too bad his stubbornness will be his demise.
Scalp 1/4
None
of
you
her
will
scalp.
survive the withering.
Why don't people torture people? Oh, it's over. All right. Oh, I've just watched a lot of horror movies. And I have a creative imagination. I mean, it's not hard. Just think of yourself. What do you not want done to you? Boom, you have your question answered. Rip their fingernails off. Make them watch Silent Hill Ascension. That would be the best punishment. Get her strapped against that chair, get the Clockwork Orange things on her, put Silent Hill Ascension right in front of her on the big screen.
I give you my word I won't try anything. And I never break my word.
The extended cut too, so you see all, so like when it's like, how are you gonna punish Astrid? And it doesn't pick one, it picks all three and shows one after another after another. The extended cut.
Thank you. Those ropes were tight.
Now tell me what you did to Faith.
Wow, I'm so
You're
shocked.
more gullible than I thought.
Oh, wow. Who would have thought that would happen?
You're doing great. Just like she did.
No! Please!
And when the pain gets so unbearable that you'd rather die, just remember, to suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. With every cut, you're growing.
See, this chick
Now
knows.
say it with me.
No!
I am
Barbara
blinded.
knows.
My words are woe. My deeds are wrought. But I am not lost. By hollowed blade, I draw out my affliction.
That girl
Now I
looks
need
like
your
an
other
old
arm.
viewer of mine.
The wrist.
I forget her name though. The hell is this? Death Stranding? Sorry, the war-like music made me think. I don't think we got much to write down for the rest of the show. I can't see any, like, story-altering things happen that can't be remembered by
It's
sight.
either eternity or nothing, Astrid. What's it going to be?
Impact the story. So the audience chose this, I guess.
No.
It's the purifier! Who the hell is...
No. No, this can't happen.
I don't know if that's Carl or if that's Orson, because it looks like he has a massive bald spot. This looks terrible. Like, this is definitely Faith and Orson. Like, you know, all memes aside, but they look like they're just like 40-year-old little people.
No. No, this can't happen.
It's already begun, Astrid. The children are ready. We only wait for you.
No. No!
No! No, Mama, no! Stop! You're hurting me! You're hurting me!
Orson! What did you do to him?
It was an accident.
Get away from him!
Wait, no, Britt, please.
Astrid, you're okay.
We have to keep moving. That thing is...
It's been following me too.
For the moment, at least.
She looks like Aurora.
So you're the one my sister has spoken of. How is little Orson?
She and her sister are behind all of this.
So maybe you're not as stupid as I thought.
We can't
Thank
let
you,
her go.
designer girl.
I'm afraid we're in this labyrinth together.
Thank you.
Until you do what must be done.
The Heralds want to bring on the Withering. That's why they're doing all of this.
I still don't understand.
They took our kids to make us suffer. To
bring about his coming. Hello, sister. My dear Barbara.
Who's coming, Aurora?
The one who will redeem us. The one who will take up all our anguish and free us from it. The great empath. We will not be deprived of him any longer. I must open myself to eternity. Please, Astrid, help me get there.
Help you? Why would I ever help you?
Because we'll both get what we want.
Is that your god?
No. Another emissary, a precursor to our true savior. Consider him a tool.
A tool for what?
They're not talking about the purifier. They're talking about the...
Just tell us what you want.
My body
The
stands
pestilent.
before the altar, and that creature is the knife. I just need some help falling onto it. So, give me a push. Just a push.
You want me to...
I am a willing lamb, but it will be all the more potent if you lead me to slaughter. So do it.
Don't listen to her, Astrid. It's what she wants us to do.
She'll do it because she wants me dead. As revenge for what I did to you, to your family.
If you want to die, die. But I'm not like you. I would never...
Stop running away from what you really want. There's no saving me. There's no saving anyone. Become Astrid. Become who you're supposed to be.
Astrid, she's lying to you.
Astrid, she's lying. Yeah, it is pretty funny that there's like legitimately 6 episodes of filler. If not more.
Is Mommy coming?
She's taking care of something important.
Miss Barbara says to suffer is to thrive.
Nice. He was like, I'm in way over my head.
And we are all suffering now.
Eric! You have to go. You're not safe here.
Slow down. What did you... What's that?
You don't want to know. Come on, we have to get out of here.
The withering's going wild, fellas.
No! Hello? Hello?
Classic Silent Hill. The door is locked.
You're part of the Foundation, aren't you?
Oh my god, a cameo! It's the first time forever! Let them in, cameo!
And let those things follow you in?
They're not following us. Please, I have my daughter with me.
I'm sorry.
The cameo's really slowed down.
You have to convince them.
Daddy, it's coming.
There's 2 different Orsons and Faiths right now.
No. Where is everyone?
I don't know.
You think Astrid came here?
I just thought maybe she'd come into town for help.
Isn't this where Ava shot everyone?
I think he knows what happened here when Ava...
He probably does, in a way. Someone's going to have to explain it all to him at some point.
Why everyone hates us?
You can't hide it forever.
He's so young. How would I even begin to explain it to him?
Tell him the truth.
I don't even know what that is. How do you remember it?
You want me to recount the most terrifying day of my life to you right now? Make me relive it?
Okay, so they never really explained it.
Haven't you asked me before?
I didn't know how. Maybe I didn't think it was appropriate.
Since when have you ever been appropriate?
I was ashamed, okay?
Ah, yes, shame. That unfortunate cocktail of regret and self-hatred that prevents us from doing things that would ironically make us feel less regret. Like checking in on your best friend who was nearly murdered by your sister.
I'm sorry.
I know. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe you shouldn't tell Orson anything. Spare him his dark family history.
You think?
He might mistake it for his legacy.
I want to see a flashback of what happened with the Ava thing is such a mystery. They don't give the nitty-gritty on it.
It's here! To suffer is to thrive. grove of dead trees. Take my pain. Take my rot.
Rachel, come on!
No! 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 Let it take my rot! Fuck!
Where did she go?
You deprived her of eternity.
She'll have to find another way of claiming it.
She was going to keep hurting our children.
She didn't hurt your Orson, dear. You did.
What?
Both of you did this to your children.
You're lying.
They'd be better off without you. And you know it.
Fuck you.
This is all your fault. You know it's true.
I think it's dead.
There she blows. That thing died with a couple stabs. Alright then.
So you're just gonna leave us out here to die? My daughter is with us.
We're still talking with this
She's just a little
cameo?
girl.
Eric, we can't just stand out here. We have to do something.
Let us in, cameo boy.
Hurry, get in. I'm not gonna leave you out there to die.
Oh, it's Nora. And a bunch of other cameos.
What's happening to them?
We're all having visions, Eric. It's everywhere.
Miss Nora!
Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing?
I'm tired. We've been running since we left home.
It's almost non-stop now. The fog and those monsters.
Seems like you've made new friends.
They gave me a much nicer reception than the Foundation did. And they were a lot more open about what they knew about my brother and the steel mill accident. You didn't think to mention that you worked there? Or that you were best friends with the guy responsible for my brother's death?
They told you about Toby?
I can't believe that you didn't say anything. Even when we were at the steel mill together. Are you really that much of a coward?
Uh-huh.
Nora.
I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen the way you let your wife walk all over you.
Mm-hmm. See, all that must be because of the audience's decisions, I assume.
Is it dead?
I think so. But I have no idea what the hell this is, so let's not take any chances.
I don't understand. Barbara and her sister, they took our children, but they didn't do anything to them?
It was us they were after.
Barbara told me all of this? The withering? It's all because of me.
We can't trust her.
But what if she was telling the truth?
This is Silent Hill Ascension.
There's a reasonable explanation.
It's
for
one of the
everything.
best games ever made.
No! No, look at that thing! How am I supposed to keep my child safe from all of them?
Shit!
How can I keep her safe if I could be why they're here?
No, Rachel. This is not your fault. You love Faith and you would do anything to protect her, right?
Of course.
Then get back to her. She needs her mother.
We're supposed to care about Carl, but he's gone.
Even if it's not with me.
There you are. Looking for Grandpa's goats? Guess they've been gone a while.
Hi, Skipperkov.
They died.
Guess your grandpa couldn't take care of them.
Is Aunt Ava dead?
Mm-hmm.
The thing you need to understand is that Ava was just a terrible person. A monster.
Am I a monster too?
Oh, Orson. Why would you ask that?
So she was a
Ava
terrible
had
person.
darkness in her. And so do I. And so do you. But she hurt a lot of people. And that was her choice. You can be different, Orson.
Different, Orson. Orson, don't give in,
Ava
Orson.
hurt people. Grandpa hurt Grandma. Mama told me about it, and I hurt you.
But you didn't mean to, right? Right, Orson?
Orson? Orson! Orson!
Do you see them? They're getting closer.
I don't trust these people. You should keep them away from Faith. Sooner or later, they're going to realize that those monsters are coming for her.
Stay here with Faith. Can we talk? Alone? Listen, I know you're angry, but you need to get over it and move on. There are more important things at stake here.
More important than my brother?
Nora,
I like steak.
He's gone, but my daughter is alive and in danger. I know you want to protect her too. Can we put everything else aside until she's safe?
All right, fine. But I'm doing this for that little girl. Once she's safe, I want to...
Shit!
Faith!
Daddy!
There's nowhere to go. They can find us anywhere.
We can't stay here.
We'll make a break for the door.
Run!
Where's Krista?
I don't see her.
Run!
Guys, Krista. The laundromat. This used to be Eric's favorite place to hang out. But he does work here, so.
I think we're safe.
They're still out there, Daddy. They're gonna come for me.
We're going to be okay, sweetie.
Did you see anyone else? Krista?
No.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Carl?
Are you real?
It's a cameo.
Yeah, we're real. Are you okay?
I keep seeing things. Horrible things. They're after me.
They're after all of us.
You've seen them too?
Everyone is seeing them.
Wait. I know you. You're one of them. The Foundation. You're the reason these monsters are here!
My daughter's here. Please.
It's your fault!
Nora!
I just want it to stop.
What should we do with them?
That was great. Oh my god, this particular episode is dragging on.
Hello? Astrid, you're all right.
Like what? Where are all these people hanging out? Like
Yes.
everyone,
All
it feels
things
like
considered.
everyone is everywhere right
Orson,
now.
your mama's back. What happened? Did you find Aurora?
Yo, Pyramid.
She's alive.
Haven't seen him yet.
I don't know.
Ah.
Fate than death, if you ask me.
If you're just getting here, by the way, guys,
How about
I'm
you?
writing all this shit down.
everything with
I'm the
Orson?
Silent Hill Ascension
Aunt Britt told me about
dungeon
Aunt Ava.
master right now.
What did she tell you, Angel?
She said Aunt Ava was a monster, and that I have that darkness too. And so does Mommy and Aunt Britt.
Orson, that isn't what I meant.
That's enough. Can I speak with you?
No, he
Sorry I
doesn't.
mentioned Ava at all, right? Can you just yell at me if that's what you're gonna do? Let's just get it over with. Because honestly, I'm just too tired to fight right now.
You're right. You shouldn't have said anything. It wasn't your place.
Yeah, well, you weren't around, and he was insisting. What else was I supposed to do?
Wait for his mother.
Get him, Orson.
Orson?
Run, Orson!
It's that thing. The moving fire.
The house won't hold that thing back. We have to get out of here. We can sneak out the kitchen side door and make a break for it.
And go where? Those creatures seem to follow us everywhere.
I don't know, but we can't stay here. We have to go, now!
Orson! Cliffhanger? No. I think there's only been like one good cliffhanger in the whole show so far. We've been watching this for 9.5 hours, by the way.
We won't find much help here.
We just need to find a safe place to hide and regroup. Maybe Leo could help us.
I hear people. Maybe they can help.
I found them! They're over here!
You stay where you are, you witches.
Witches? I don't understand.
You people. You cursed this town. What the hell are you talking
Cameo.
about? You Johanssons. You brought these devils down on us all.
Over here! This way!
If we rid the town of you, everything will go back to normal. Back the fuck up!
Please, my son is with us.
Mama, why are they mad at us?
It's just a misunderstanding, Angel.
You have to pay for what your family's done. I said stay back!
Oh God!
Run,
Witches!
Orson!
What have you done? I will rid.
We have to go now!
Run, Orson!
What are you doing here?
We need help.
Your family brought these monsters to our town. And now you want our help?
The cameos.
It's like a refugee camp in here.
The cameo bar, yeah.
Think they're safe.
No place is safe. It's getting worse.
Well, there's space for you here. I've got an area by the bar.
I'm not staying anywhere near that little Dritzek.
What did you say?
Peace, friend.
Ever since he wandered back out of the woods, he's been afflicted. They are the reasons demons are here.
I think that's enough out of you.
Oh.
This is my hotel. They stay here under my protection. Understood?
They think I'm a monster.
You're not, Angel. They just don't understand. But we'll show them.
I like how
Sorry
Orson
about that.
just all of a sudden was
Thank you,
cured.
Are you okay?
It was a
I
little
guess it
rough
was the
getting here.
hypnotherapy.
Tell me about it.
I'll be fine. You know, things are pretty tense around here. I have a room. It's safe there.
I think it would be wise.
Yeah,
if
we
you all
haven't
stayed in
seen
the
a
same
bearded
room together.
lady in a long time.
Well, I was.
She's right. I'd feel safer if Britt and Orson were with me.
Yeah, okay.
I have a room too.
Oh,
If you
wait.
wanted,
Yeah,
I'd
with the
enjoy the company.
hypnotherapy, it ended with him biting
Staying
Astrid's
with
neck.
Nils would be
And
good.
then
For them and me.
Haugen feels the same.
big things happen
Well,
with zero
Maybe I
consequence.
stay with Nils and you and Orson.
We need to stay together. You've seen the way
Oh, this
people
is a
are
community choice, probably.
Well, Nils and I might not get another chance to be alone for a while, and I've said my piece, but it's your decision.
She's like, bruh.
How the hell did I get here?
The sign of good writing is if the writers are like, fuck, we need this character at this spot, at this time, but they're nowhere close to that, and it would make no sense if we did so. Disregard that, teleport. Thank you,
Oh my
Anonymous.
Stop, please!
It's so funny
It
that,
isn't
like,
safe. You need to go. I'm looking for my daughter,
they
Faith.
just didn't
She
care.
was with her father, Eric Hernandez. Hernandez? This was his fault. The bar was a safe place until he barged his way inside. He let the monsters in. Do you know where he went? Hopefully as far away as possible. Fuck. It's here. I have to find my daughter. Listen to me. You won't make it. And even if you did, you'd just be drawing those things right to her. She's safer without you. Wait!
Krusty. Or Krista. Why would you do that, Krista? Alright, guys, the third last episode. Wait. Fourth last. It's only 27 minutes. Technically 25 because the credits are 2 minutes.
Please, make them go away.
Well, that worked. Alright, guys, this is all I have written, by the way. You ready?
It's okay. I don't blame you. We're all confused. And scared.
Thank you.
That's it.
The only thing I care about is keeping my daughter safe. And I'll do anything to protect her. Do you understand that?
You've got nothing to worry about from me. I promise.
We can help
He's
each other.
committed to the bit.
But if you
I just want
try
to
anything,
finish this and
I won't.
understand everything.
Good.
Because, like,
Stay over there where I can see you.
let's say we've been doing this and I didn't write a word down. Dude, I'd be lost as fuck right now. I wouldn't be able to name like half the characters. I wouldn't know who relates to who. Really, I wouldn't. Like, I need to write this shit down or I'd be done.
Thank you.
Nicely handled.
There's a lot of scenes that are hard to even, like, it's hard to even focus on what's going on because what's going on is so fucking stupid that it just requires, you gotta lock in.
Is everything all right?
I can't stay here.
What?
Me and my brother. We didn't leave things on the best terms. When I found out he died, Look, I don't know who's sending me those letters, but I have to find out.
Nora, we need you. You've seen it yourself. These monsters are drawn to my daughter, and I don't know why. But Faith feels safe with you.
I can't give up on my brother. Not again.
I saw an army of people defending Ascension today on Facebook. One thing people have to understand is like this is objectively bad. Like, am I enjoying watching it with you guys? Sure. Do I think some parts of the story are interesting or neat? Yeah, sure. But like, I didn't go to writing school. I don't know how to write. I can hardly write. English, I'm not good at English. I don't have a massive vocabulary. I could have wrote this. Like stuff that's my brother is a writer, so I get an earful of this shit all the time. The screenplay for this is like absolutely non-existent. Like if a good show, like think of early seasons of Game of Thrones where they travel and things happen as they go across the world, yada 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 yada. This show is just like, all right, so Eric is at the laundromat talking to Toby about whatever. Okay, and then next scene. Like, oh fuck, well we need Eric in the next scene, but the next scene takes place like 30 miles away at someone else's house in their basement. Oh, it doesn't, he's there. Like nothing matters. Like if something is happening of any significance and you're like, oh my god, I wonder what's gonna happen next, it could involve the same characters doing something completely different and disregarding everything that happened in the previous scene. Like when Orson went running off into the woods, running away from who was it, Astrid and Britt, I think, or Astrid and someone else, and then they turned around, went inside the house, and Orson was just there. He was just right there. Like that literally makes no sense. Like it was legit. One scene, Orson sprinting into the forest, and she's, don't chase him, don't go in there. And literally 10 seconds later in the next scene, Orson's at the house, chilling. And I know some people go, well, that's mirrored Orson. They didn't even say anything about it. They were just like, Orson, you in here? And he was. And they didn't mention like, oh, then that must have been Shadow Orson or something. They didn't say shit about it because the writing is fucking dog shit in this. It's objectively bad. And if you don't understand that, it's not like this isn't like an opinion thing where it's like, well, I think the writing's pretty good. It's objectively bad. They write themselves into a corner, and then to get out of that corner, they just cut down the wall. So defending this is fine, like enjoying it's whatever. But if people are like, it's good, dude, you don't know anything, it's like, bro, I can enjoy watching this and enjoy aspects, but is it more than like a 4 out of 10 or like a 5? That's pushing it. If someone gives it like an 8 or a 9 or a 10, that's heavy opinionated. Like you're fine. You go to a 5-star restaurant, then they serve you dog shit sprinkled with truffle oil, and you'll enjoy it, kind of mentality.
I hope I didn't upset her. She'll be fine, but I'm glad I get to spend some time with you.
That's
me too.
That's the beauty of media and art, though. Like, when it comes to being a critic or criticizing something, some people can just turn on the TV and a man and a woman can kiss and they'll be like, this was the best thing I've ever seen. I enjoyed this so much. It was great. And other people will dissect the living hell out of it, the cinematography, the voice acting, the sound design in general, the screenplay. And then others just don't care about any of it. Did they get dopamine? It was great. I loved it. It was so good. I got dopamine. And that's all they think about. This show is just like, the voice acting is horrible, the direction is horrible, the screenplay is almost non-existent, the set pieces, there's like 5 set pieces.
I spent half the night talking with Olivia.
The amount of times that characters have had the exact same conversation with the exact same topic in a different scene is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Like I'd say probably 70% of the show is just like straight filler.
I tossed and turned on that cot most of the night. But your boring
And
conversation
I know the difference between character building, world building, and filler, and this is like straight filler.
I really needed. Yeah, me too.
But I'm glad
and what that little shit brought with him when he came back.
We're understanding everything.
Speak of my son like that.
Maybe if we gave your boy to them, they'd go away.
You won't lay a fucking finger on him.
Try me, witch.
That's enough.
Oh, shh.
You all know what they've done. Especially you.
Like, here's a good example. The last scene in the last episode was very similar to this. But we didn't need either scene. This is cameo characters that you never see again, that are write-off characters that all have like the same 2 voice actors. Like, who cares what they have to say? Like, give us some fucking bulk. Like, give us something about the plot, you know? We don't need to hear what all these cameos think.
We have to go.
Where? Wherever we go, those things follow us.
I don't know, but...
Britt, I'm not taking Orson back out there. He needs to rest and...
Astrid, we can't stay here. Not when the whole town thinks we are responsible for what's happening.
She's right. You need to leave town. Maybe things are okay outside of Stillydalen.
How would we do that?
Stillydalen.
Last I checked, this is a fishing town, yeah? How about the boat?
Niels, it's like the whole town's looking for us.
Carl took the boat.
What if we run into them?
I've never known you to back down from a fight, Britt. But we could always create a diversion.
We don't even know if there are any boats left.
We won't know until we look.
Okay. But we
I'll
all
give a
stay
summary
together.
of the plot before the final episode.
That's a good idea.
What?
You heard your sister. Orson's exhausted. It's too dangerous to take him with us, and someone needs to stay here to protect him.
I'll be okay here. Leo's looking out for us.
Okay.
It's easier
But if
to
we find the boat,
it's much
promise me you'll come
when
with
having
us.
this discussion of like the VA is not
All
great,
right.
the stories. It's much easier to
Let's
say
get the
what
fuck outta
is
here, then.
good rather than what's bad. It's just one of those things. Like, what is good in this show? Like, what's objectively good?
Easy, easy.
Krista? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, but I
The
had
monster
to do
design's pretty good.
Where's
yeah,
Eric?
actually.
Faith.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think the monster design's good.
Lost them.
Unintentional
go.
comedy's great.
We need
Yeah,
to find
the
them.
music's been fine.
I can't.
It's been all right.
Not until you promise to help me.
Help you do what?
The others, they don't believe me, Rachel. I have to save them from the withering, but they don't believe me.
Krista, we don't even know if Ascension is real.
You don't get it.
Thank you, Exile.
I've seen what's coming.
Thank you,
and
Dog
it
Pound.
can't be
Thank you,
stopped.
Diamond.
This is the only way to save them.
Why would anyone from the Foundation even believe me? I'm the freak who cut out her own eye. Remember?
Like right now, she's talking about the Foundation. Okay, so at the start of this show, the show revolved around a cult named the Foundation, which she worked there, Rachel worked there, Toby worked there, Eric was there, Xavier was there, what's her name? Barbara was there. Like, everyone was at the Foundation. And guess what? Literally all of them are either dead or not working for the Foundation anymore. But these two keep having a conversation about the Foundation as if it's anything. Like, this chick that's the still of, she's the only one in the Foundation. So when Rachel's like referring to, oh, well, the Foundation this, the Foundation that, really she could just say you, like Krista. Like, it's only Krista, but wait, it's Krista and cameos. There are cameo characters there, which are just right off, like they may as well be corpses. It's like, and this is bad writing 101.
They won't listen to me, but they did to Xavier. He believed in you, Rachel, and the others will too. They have to.
Why should I help you with anything? After you tried to steal Eric? He doesn't want to be with you.
I just
Cameos
wanna
are
help him
people
and your
too.
daughter,
That's true.
But I need your help to do it.
Let me go, Krista.
Yeah, the 8 bearded
You're really
ladies
gonna
that
make
are
me do
still
this,
at
aren't
the
Do what?
If you don't
Foundation.
help me, I'll tell everyone how you killed Joy and started the withering.
That's a lie.
Maybe it's time everyone knew this hell they're experiencing is because of you.
They'll tear you apart.
Does this show have any fans?
Truth about my brother.
This show is made for people that like to turn on the TV and turn their brain off, and there's nothing wrong with that.
What kind of person does that?
You don't understand.
Of course I do.
Like, Silent Hill fans can turn this on and enjoy it because it's called Silent Hill, but it has literally nothing to do with Silent Hill. It's just a bad horror show.
The monsters.
That's
I hear
all.
their voices.
Are the voices scary?
No, they're scared.
Anyway, I don't want to rant about it anymore. I've been watching this for like 9 hours straight without any rants. That was my only one so far.
Come here. We have to go. Now!
We should take a breather. You don't sound good.
I'll be fine. Just need a moment.
Is it?
Where your sister shot me all those years ago? Yes.
Yes.
Too bad Astrid couldn't do this.
I think she still holds a grudge against me.
Pretty sure she's only thinking about Orson at this point.
Okay. Let's keep moving. When we get there, I can be the diversion. I'm feeling better.
Really?
All in all, though, guys, I've really enjoyed watching this. Like, with you guys. Like, it's because it's been hilarious. There's been so many funny moments.
There's a lot of them.
Mostly, though, it's just like boring drivel, but still, there's been some fun stuff.
We have to go. Now.
I'm so glad I chose to write everything down, or I would be in hell right now. We're back at the ice bar.
Why are they looking at us, Mama?
They're all amazed at what a sweet, handsome boy they see. I just found more people poking around outside our room.
I'm sorry if I put a target on your back.
I'm here for you, no matter what you need.
They're here.
What's wrong?
the cameos are like malfunctioning. Wasn't supposed to be in this scene.
They demand a sacrifice. Bring them the boy.
Mama!
Stay away from my son!
Ven, please stop!
No!
I said leave them alone!
That's enough!
You know what's been a funny observation? At the start of the show, all the cameos were bearded ladies because it was like the bearded lady was like you could make one with base assets, like no battle pass or anything. And as the show progressed, the only people that were applying for cameos were people that actually like have the battle pass. They have like stuff unlocked and like they get cool looking characters. So they get less and less degen as the episodes go on because, you know, the two charts of like people that fucking hate the show and just want to meme on it, and then people that are actually watching it because they enjoy it.
Niels isn't here. What do you want from me?
Oh, finally!
You're trying to leave me. We have to. They'll kill us if we stay. We can't. If you leave, the voices will find me. I know how to make you stay. No! No! There we go. Please, you can't leave me here. You can't.
Brit? Is that you?
Like,
got turned around
The
somehow.
whole Brit thing.
Were you talking to someone just now?
I think that explains it. Where she's like dealing, she has like split personality disorder, and she didn't actually shake her addiction. And sometimes she does get wasted and then goes and does a bunch of bullshit. I guess. Like, what other explanation could there be at this point? The cameos.
It's only getting worse.
Oh, this is this the Foundation?
I know there's been uncertainty since
This is the
Xavier
Foundation.
abandoned us,
Look.
But I'm here to assure you, the Foundation will continue its...
You promised the Foundation would protect us.
Please, we will get through this.
I want to hear from Rachel.
It's the Foundation, guys.
Why are we still desperately searching for someone else to tell us what to do? We followed Xavier and Barbara until they both betrayed us. Why do you think following Krista will be different? You have to start thinking for yourselves. You can't depend on Foundation stories of salvation. I'm not sure any of this is real.
Not real? We've all seen what's happening.
She's lying to you. We have all been experiencing the withering.
Why would she do that?
I didn't want to have to do this. But I think everyone here deserves to know the truth about you.
Krista, don't.
I'm sorry, everyone. This is my fault. I was trying to give Rachel a chance to redeem herself, but the truth is, she caused the withering. How? She's blighted. She always was, but Xavier was too compassionate to see it. It's not true! She was the one who killed Joy Sorelli during her purification ceremony. She summoned the pestilent and cursed us all.
You killed Joy?
You did this? This is all your fault?
That all happened in the first episode.
You can't help them.
I have to try.
Fucking cameo. Get out of my way. New area.
This has gone on long enough.
Man, the
Your
cameos
family
are
brought
really
this hell on
coming
all
in
of
this episode.
Austri,
They're
where are
everywhere.
you?
You're also quick to blame my family for the monsters outside. But who are the ones turning away a mother and a child?
I won't be lectured by a goddamn Johansson. Your family has brought on this curse.
That's enough.
Austri, I'm sorry, but I have a responsibility to the people I'm protecting here.
You take care of yours, and I'll take care of mine. But whether we stay or leave, the monsters will come, Leo. It's only a matter of time. Let's go, Angel.
What was Carl calling Orson again? Lil Evan? I like how Orson had a nickname for like an episode, and then they completely abandoned it. Illivan, yeah. Lilivan. Oh my god. Yeah, I miss Carl too. I hope he comes back for the finale. I really do. Man, I hope Silent Hill Ascension Season 2. Knowing Konami, they probably already made the entirety of Season 2 because they thought billions of people would watch Season 1 and there was like a shoo-in. So Season 2 is already shot and done. When did this end? This week.
Eric!
Rachel? What happened? Where have you been?
Where's Faith?
Right here.
We watched this.
Honey,
We
are you
watched
okay?
the first episode on Halloween Day.
She's been through a lot.
Halloween Day.
She just needs to know who's safe.
And it just stopped airing this
Faith
week.
is only safe with me. Come on, honey. You're coming with me.
I don't want to go with you!
Faith.
They're right behind me! After you left, those monsters attacked everyone at the Foundation.
Where are they now? Shit! Get Faith! Let's go! Where is she?
Faith! There!
Oh my god.
superpowers.
Neil!
What's happening?
You too, Daddy. Neil.
So she's still being controlled by the purifier? Or maybe, I don't know.
I can't believe Leo kicked us out.
He was just trying to protect his guests.
At Orson's expense? He was like family to us. Is my family so hated that even the people we love will turn their back on us?
I'm still here. Was that coming from the hotel? Run now! Don't look back!
Run, Orson.
What's wrong, Mama?
Orson, shh. We need to hide, Angel.
But why?
Because we don't want the monster to find us.
But I want to see it. I want to know what's going on.
Orson!
I want to see. I need to see. I want to know what it is.
Angel, please come back. We need to stay hidden.
We don't need to be afraid anymore, Mama.
Orson?
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
Olivia, it was that thing. The fire.
The writers don't use an eraser on their pages when they're writing. They just keep writing.
I'm so sorry, Astrid. It's just... I had to think about everyone else in the hotel too. I should have done better.
You were like family to us, Leo. In your apology, there's nothing to get my son back.
Let's just do what we can to find him.
I don't think he wants us to.
What do you mean?
Orson, he wasn't afraid of it.
You're not making sense.
He's still with that thing. Even if we can get past it, I don't think he'll come with us.
Then we'll make him.
What about that monster? It's like it was protecting him.
For those asking what, if you're searching for an answer from me,
maybe I can distract it.
This is just a common theme in the show.
Put yourself in danger.
Like 4 things are happening at the same time, and then it's just like,
you can't.
Surprise! This is what we went with. And it's not like one of these like Silent Hill things where it's like, oh, if you watch it 50 times, you realize what's going. It's literally just bad writing.
Daddy, Neil, you have to.
It's just like, what?
What are you doing?
Whatever. Fuck it.
No, Faith. I don't.
Please, Daddy, I don't want you to get hurt. You were supposed to kneel. Eric!
They're gonna make him kneel.
Faith, please. You have to stop this.
I'm not afraid anymore. You shouldn't be afraid either.
She's a demon! She's the one who brought these monsters here!
Shut up, Cameo.
Faith, no!
There's a guy bugging out in the background.
But I won't let them.
One of the cameos is like his textures are glitching. You guys should see how many T-poses we've got. There's been quite a few. They're only for a frame, but...
No! No! Oh my god! Faith! No!
They want this, Daddy.
No! No!
They were in pain, but they won't be able to feel it anymore.
Faith! I need you to stop this right now. I love you so much, but you're hurting people. You're a good girl, and you need to make it stop.
This is your fault, Daddy. You let this happen. You always let the bad things happen. But they'll listen to me. Take all my hate and anger, said the mama goat to her babies. So when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it. Let it fill up your little belly. Stomach's big and full and black. Anger makes me big, makes me strong, gives me fire.
Faith.
Hate forms my branches, fear my roots. I am blooming.
You need to stop her. I don't know how. She's scared. She's doing what most children do and is acting out. Taking her fear and turning it into anger. What did you do when Faith used to throw tantrums?
Eric usually handled it.
She needs her mother right now. You're the only one who can help her. Please.
Oh. Hey, that episode actually flew by. The 16 was like poop. 18, 19, 20, guys. 18, 19, 20. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is this? If you're watching it literally by yourself in your room, like... probably a 3-ish.
There it is.
If you're watching it on
I
Twitch...
don't see a boat.
Or YouTube...
It's down there.
You okay?
It's bearable. I've been writing everything down. Like, the story is so fucking confusing.
Like you predicted.
I have like 8 pages of notes.
I'll distract them.
With what? Your wit? Just let me do it.
You were always the more delinquent one.
Just find us a working boat, okay?
It's a 10 out of 10.
Oh, thank God!
The 21 is on the website, but
they're right behind me.
It says it's just like a recap.
Get out of here.
You're Britt Johansson, right?
Wait, you're the cameos, right?
Yeah? Why?
They told us you'd be down by the docks.
Look, I'm just here for a boat, okay?
There is no boat.
Get the fuck off of me!
Do you remember Anna Peterson? She was my best friend.
Oh, was she murdered by Ava?
Shot her in the stomach.
Yeah.
Please, I'm not my sister.
What? How many people did Ava kill?
We should take her to Nils.
What?
Nils?
Now you're gonna be real quiet and...
You were trying to leave me behind.
Like, actually, how many people did Ava kill?
Nils. They tried to kill me. Can you hear them? The voices?
She killed at least 5.
They're coming for me. For us. What do you want from me? I want you to stay with me. You can make them go away. But as long as that Fitta is alive, you'll keep running away from me.
The pills.
What am I supposed to do with this?
The physical release? Same.
Make Nils go away.
I can't wait to watch the remaster when it comes out.
Take all my hate and anger, so when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it, so it's big and full and black, bursting.
Please, Rachel, you have to do something.
Take all my hate and anger, so when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Gobble it up.
Faith, stop this right now. I know you're scared, but this isn't okay. I'm gonna fix this. Okay? Okay, sweetheart?
They were going to hurt me.
I know, but I'm here now, and I won't let them.
I'm sorry, Mommy.
It's okay, baby. You're okay.
I love you.
Oh my god, that tear. It was the weirdest animation for a tear I think I've ever seen in my life.
Sorry, Mommy.
It's okay, baby. You're okay.
I love you.
I love you more.
It's like melted glass. Thank you, Clark, for the big 2-0. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I want
It just looks like it's still there. Just looks like someone stretched a fucking PNG out. It's still there. And that's the talent that worked on this project. That tier alone says like everything you need to know. Look at these cameos. That chick might not be a cameo.
Take Faith home. I'll handle this.
I miss the bearded ladies.
Just take her, Eric.
At the start of the first few episodes, every
That
second
was
cameo
her,
is just a
wasn't
bearded
it?
woman.
Who?
The one who saved us.
What are you talking about?
But now in the later
We
episodes,
are
everyone
but
has the
mere
battle
servants,
pass and stuff.
Offering what little we have to our blessed.
Stay the fuck away from my daughter.
Please.
Thank you,
We've
Forsaken.
tasted so much hate,
Thank you, Gib.
And now we thirst. And only our blessed can quench it. But perhaps our blessed's mother will have to do. Run!
Oh, Fancy Star Online music. Thank you, Clark, for another $10 $10. Holy moly.
You need more rest.
I need to figure out how to get Orson away from that thing.
Leo is keeping a lookout for smoke. But I think that thing is only going to show itself when it wants you to see it.
We still need to be ready.
There's no way you can face that thing in the state you're in.
Who said I planned on facing it?
Astrid, please. Let me help. I can distract it while you get Orson.
I can't do that. I would never forgive myself if something happened to you.
You don't have to do this alone.
Oh, please. Tell
Why are
me
you willing
I
to risk
called
your
it.
life for my family. For me.
Because I love you.
Olivia,
I knew it! I called that
Whatever's
shit like
happened between
fucking
you and
6
me.
hours ago.
It's real. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Get some rest. We'll talk about it later.
By the way, at the start of the show, they fucking hated each other. Well, I mean, it is even worse than that. That chick used to be a cop and tried to arrest and like put Astrid behind bars, and also Astrid's dad behind bars. And then Astrid got her fired from her job. And now, you know.
I didn't find any boats.
Oh, I love you.
Brit, Where have you been?
Oh, not to mention
looking all over
Astrid's
for you.
sister killed
Has anything you've told me been true?
her brother, was it?
Don't fucking lie to me.
I suppose we're past apologies.
You tried to kill me over what? What my sister did to you?
Daughter killed by Ava.
Do you?
Yeah.
4 bullets. The nerve damage was so severe that every day it's like I'm being stabbed by 1,000 fucking needles.
This guy also got shot by her sister, and that's her other
They only
sister.
do so much. They numb everything but the pain. And all that's left is this dull, gnawing ache that I'll never be rid of.
And you think dumping me into the ocean was going to make you feel better? I thought we were friends.
Now you know how it feels.
Look, I don't think anyone's past should dictate their future. I'm willing to move past this if you are.
Just
I don't
kiss
deserve
already.
your forgiveness.
No, you don't. But you'll fucking take it.
Thank you, Clark. I'm really glad you're enjoying Silent Hill Ascension. Yeah, I thought they were sleeping together too. I'm pretty sure they did.
Is she in there?
I saw them heading this way. They have to be in here.
Faith, honey, I need you to go to your room and lock the door.
Don't worry. I'll protect us, Daddy.
Go upstairs. Now.
Do you see them?
No. Search the house.
Am I crazy, or is the last scene with Faith the one where Rachel was hugging her in the street when she was killing other people with demons? One scene later and she's...
What do we do when we find her?
Take her to the Foundation, like we were told.
in here. Good drawing pictures and shit. And where's Rachel?
Daddy, have you ever killed someone before?
Faith, honey, I need you to be very quiet.
Have you seen people die? And
Yep.
you couldn't do anything to help them?
I'll look upstairs.
I can help us, but I have to do bad things again.
Thank you, Clark. Yeah, we're watching to the bitter end. Does it help you guys with your immersion knowing that I've
think
slept
they're gone.
4 hours last night?
Rachel, what the hell was that back there? Rachel?
How could this happen? First the withering, Eric, now everything with Faith? Maybe they were right. Xavier? Barbara?
You don't have to do it all on your own, you know.
If I don't do things myself, they go sideways.
So you don't trust other people to help?
I don't trust people at all.
Maybe it's time to start trying. You can start by figuring out what to do about those freaks looking for your daughter.
Let's just get home.
I got another letter, you know.
From your brother?
From whoever's pretending to be him. It said his killer lives in the house we grew up in.
Have you been back there?
Haven't been able to muster the courage. All I keep thinking about is what I'd do if I found the killer there. I run it through my mind, watching it again and again. But the thing that really scares me, I kind of like what I see.
Alright, who's it gonna end up being? I mean, I thought it was Toby. No, I've been
Glad
sleeping like
someone
4
is
hours
getting
every
some
day
use out of this
because
place.
my
We'll find some
renovations in
guns.
the morning keep me
Thought
up.
I'd try them out.
But they're done on Friday, or supposed to be.
No one's saying you have to use it.
Why don't you hold on to it for me?
Stove Guy's
Meantime,
final day is tomorrow.
Street, about yesterday. I didn't mean to. help you?
Astrid, Olivia.
Aw, man, I thought it was Carl.
Someone said they saw the monster. The one who has Orson.
Where?
In town. I hope you're comfortable with that.
That's why do they love each other?
I'm going to need it.
Since now.
Okay. Let's get my boy back.
Man, that donation at the start of the stream was so funny. This show just seems like two AI trying to have a conversation together every scene. And it's too true.
Daddy?
Hide.
Hey! Eric, please put the gun down.
Don't hurt the
Won't let you
cameo.
hurt my daughter. She's not your daughter anymore. She's hurting people. You saw what she did. She's a little girl. Krista told me.
I don't know if you can get charged with killing a cameo.
Eric, listen to me. Faith is... Wait, Krista. She knew you wouldn't be able to do what needed to be done. Faith is a danger to everyone, Eric. Can't you...
Cameo down? It's like shooting a mannequin at a fucking clothing store.
You were bad, Daddy. Like me.
That was out of pocket. Like, he didn't need to do that. I'm pretty sure that was the first time he's killed anyone in this whole show. Like, directly.
Finally.
Did he kill anyone else?
Faith!
Eric.
Eric!
He saved Xavier. Nope. And then he goes double homicide.
We were so worried.
Where are you going?
Daddy killed some people from the Foundation.
What?
Yeah.
It's Krista. She tried to take Faith. I think she's convinced everyone that Faith is some kind of demon.
Damn, busted instantly.
Or maybe
Kids,
a god.
alright? Kids say the darndest things.
What?
Faith's followers. They weren't there to hurt Faith. They were there to worship her. We could use this.
Rachel, what are you talking about?
Nora, tell him. Nora?
Why did you bring me here?
Oh, this is the house.
This is our home.
No, this is the house I grew up in.
Wait, what?
Rach, what's she talking about? Nora, I don't know what this means, but we had nothing to do with your brother's death.
I should have known you were lying about being so close with Toby. Makes sense why you kept your mouth shut.
Nora, I don't understand what's...
Understand this. You're fucking murderers. Both of you.
Well, yeah, he just killed 2 people like 5 minutes ago. Thank you, Clark. Thank you, thank
Oh God!
you.
That sound! We have to go, now!
Thank you, Blues.
Olivia? Leo?
I think
Where
that's
did
chapter 18. Yeah. No, I'm having fun. That's just... I'm tired. But I've been tired all day, so nothing new. Up, 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 up. No, you don't have to pay. It's free.
Olivia, I thought I lost you.
Where's Leo?
I don't know.
There he is.
Orson.
Don't go distracted.
No.
Orson dug his own grave. Get back down.
Give me the gun.
Uh-oh. She doesn't deal with long shots well.
Is this what you want? To kill me? Go ahead and try! Ah!
Ostrich! I got him!
I don't want her to die. I mean, at this point, Astrid and Rachel are the two main characters.
What happened?
I don't know.
Mama, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat?
Totally.
Sure, Angel. Let's go home.
Next scene, within 5 seconds, they're back home, and she's cooking. The music there was nice.
We're almost home, Angel.
Holy shit! Travel time? Oh, they had to fit in and impact the story. Get a load of this simp.
Mama?
Angel, I need you to be very quiet.
Mama,
I'll go check. You stay here.
Astrid, it's okay. Leo!
Sorry if I made you worry. Hopefully this makes up for it.
Brit! Oh my god!
It's good to see you.
Did you find the boat?
We'll have to find another way out of here. Hey, Orson. Are you okay, little Ben?
Wait. Where's
Liliven! There it is! She said it.
They tried to kill me.
They what? Where are they now?
Stop fucking with me, Eric, and tell me the truth.
How about backing off, yeah? I told you, we didn't have anything to do with your brother's death.
This letter is proof. It says that whoever was responsible for my brother's death lives in this house, the house we grew up in.
You don't even know who wrote that letter.
I know my brother is dead because of you.
Eric's right. How do we even know it's real?
You think I wrote it myself? Tell me the truth, Eric. What happened on the day of the accident? What were you doing?
I don't know. I don't remember, okay?
Don't remember? Bullshit! Tell me now!
You remember?
Stop! You have to stop!
No.
What did you people do? What is this place?
Did you call them here?
Faith, answer me.
Nora's going down.
I think you should run.
Thank you, Blues, for the resub. How did this make any audience? It actually had millions of viewers. Like millions of live viewers.
Eric, what the fuck is happening? Where are we?
Nora, I know I'm the last person you want to trust right now, but if you want to survive this, you're gonna have to.
I wonder what the lowest view count this show dipped to.
I am blighted, but I am not lost.
99% hate watching.
My words are woe.
Look at these.
Are they in this place with us?
I don't know, but we can't let them see Faith.
Are they Faith's followers?
I think they're Foundation.
They aren't anything anymore.
These cameos.
Just more souls lost to the withering.
Stay away from us.
Eric,
You sent people to my home to kill Faith.
No, I sent them to bring Faith back to the Foundation, to keep her safe. Despite everything, I still care about you both.
Hate forms my branches. Fear, my roots.
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear it. Please, I can help her.
I am blooming.
Please, believe me.
And there it is. And there it is. Let's go, people. One sec, I'm gonna grab a snack. Let's go, people. I'm back.
Britt, where's Nils?
I left them down by the docks.
You what? Britt, you said they tried to kill you.
I forgave them.
Why in the hell would you do that?
Ava ruined my life, Astrid. She ruined Niels too.
What if they tried to kill me? Or Orson?
What did you want me to do? Kill them? I am not Ava!
You know, ever since you came back here, everything has turned to shit for me.
Always looking out for yourself. Mama's perfect little girl. Fucking typical. Well, somebody had to say it.
Who used to let you crawl into their bed at night so you wouldn't hear Mama and Papa fighting? Who sent you money after I cut you off? Who took the brunt of Mama's shit after you and Ava were gone?
Orson.
I did! I thought everything that's happened was my fault. But maybe it's you. It's always been you! Britt? Orson!
Orson!
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear. Please. We need to get out of here now.
Get up.
What are you doing?
You're coming with us, Krista. But if you try anything, I will bash your skull in.
No! She wants to hurt me! Run!
Orson! Where's Orson? Uh-oh.
Wait.
Rachel?
Rachel, who are these people?
They're friends. Except for her.
Oh,
Orson,
shit!
I can't find him.
Destroyed.
The child is safe with us.
Rachel, who is this person?
Just a cameo.
Give me my boy!
It's you, our dear, blessed savior. Get the hell away from her! Eric, we're going.
I'm sorry, but we cannot do that. We have so much more to show you, Mother.
Orson, Angel! Are you okay?
Faith, baby.
Look, it's
we're right
Orson.
here.
Orson?
The way is shut, but soon, dear blessed, we will bring you the keys.
Faith? What have you done to my daughter?
She's been waiting. She needs your help. You must bring her the key.
What key?
To open the door and usher in the great empath.
Faith, sweetheart, listen to me.
Faith, please.
Mother, it's you that must do this. Our blessed requires fingers to unlock the way. Yours.
Uh-oh. Are they in a steel mill?
The door must be opened. The great empath awaits.
Faith, honey, please, make them stop.
All we need is a key.
You've been lied to by the heralds. There is no great empath. My daughter is not your savior. She's just a child.
No, Mother. I'm afraid it's you who has been deceived. One who would blaspheme the blessed is not fit to dwell in her presence. Kill the blasphemer. Kill all the others.
Wait! She's right. I've seen what happens at the end of all of this. If there is a door, there's nothing but misery waiting on the other side.
Mommy? I think you should go now.
The great empath calls to us. Faith? Faith! Take me back! Take me back!
I know, I like how all the villains lately have just been cameos.
Krista.
I'll explain what's going on before we air the last episode, guys.
Orson tried to hurt me, so I had to lock him in there. Astrid, don't.
Orson?
Take our hate, Mama. Take it and eat it.
How did it come to this? Where did it go wrong?
Maybe it starts with you. No, what I mean is this. All of this shit. From Mama, Papa, the town. Maybe we can't stop it from spreading to the people we care about. But maybe we get to decide how much it spreads. What are you gonna do?
All right, 1 sec. I don't want to miss anything. 1 second.
What I must.
Let's face it, the world's gonna be better off without me. So I'm gonna finally do the right thing.
That's Toby.
Always seem to do.
That's Toby. Wait. Oh.
Thanks. Where are the others?
Not a damn clue.
Oh, I thought the purifier was going to be Toby, but just throwing in a curveball because the writers do that all the time.
No.
Nora, my daughter is out there. She's...
No, Eric.
But Faith...
Not another stroll through this fog, not another rescue mission, not another damn step until you tell me what really happened to my brother. No more secrets, no more lies.
Everyone has secrets.
The truth, Eric. That can't be a secret anymore.
Thank you, Silent Scream, and thank you, Duck Fury. Has anything actually happened in the past 4 episodes? Eric killed some people. Faith has superpowers. Olivia and Astrid are now dating. Barbara and Aurora, I think, are both dead. One of them's dead, for sure.
Fuck you! You can't scare the horrors away with broken glass. Or me.
I don't get this part.
But we won't let that happen. I won't let that happen. Let what? What do you mean? The darkness this family carries. Ingrid to Carl, to Ava, to Astrid, to little Orson too. Kill the spread. The voices stop hunting us. I carry it too. They did this to us. It's their fault! But today it ends. Astrid will be the end of it. No, please!
Everything all right, Van? I heard shouting. You know...
Oh, they swap sides.
We don't need to have a bar between us to talk about our troubles.
Have you ever felt like you're capable of doing something really terrible? And you're not sure if you can stop yourself from doing it?
You're not like Eva.
No. Not exactly.
We all have some darkness in us. The question is what to do with it. Some try to tame it with reason, drag it into the light, like Astrid. Others embrace it, keep it close, in hopes of understanding it and making peace.
There's a third option.
What's that?
Kill it.
Kill it. Yo, honey Bree.
Mama, I'm ready to come out now.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I need you to stay in there for just a bit.
How are you holding up?
Just barely.
How about some tea? I used to make tea for my Asta when she was feeling down. She had trouble at school with the other children, and... Hey. I'll find a way
Chapter
to help
19.
him. I promise.
Thank you, Olivia. Do you hear that? Orson! Angel? Are you okay?
No! We don't want her here anymore!
Who?
He means me.
Orson, Olivia has been through so much with us. She's helped us, and...
No! No, no, no!
Orson.
Angel, please! You're going to hurt yourself.
Tell her to go away!
Orson? Don't worry, Orson goes from hating someone to loving them within a scene. So, next scene they might be hugging. No words needed to be exchanged
I need
either.
your help. What happened here?
As the Foundation's trashed.
I failed. I failed all of them. They did what you told them to do, Rachel. They left the Foundation to try and save themselves. I thought I could save them.
Krista, if I could get her back, could you still save Faith?
Ascension is the only hope any of us have left.
Hope beckons just beyond the door. We
The
just
cameos have arrived.
Give me back my daughter.
Give us your finger and we'll take you right to her.
We actually gonna do it? Alright, we're getting the story finally.
I was working late that night.
Here we go.
We all were back then. Me, Toby, Rachel.
Rachel worked there?
Yeah. She was a suit. She's always been ambitious. Assertive. It's why I liked her. She liked me because I wasn't. Anyway, I'm coming off my break when I hear the alarms. I run onto the floor, and the guys are already trying to contain the furnace. Your brother would have been there. Firefighting. Toby's job was to keep an eye on the furnace temp. I go to find him, but he's passed out drunk at his station. I try to shut everything down, but it's too late. There was this sound. This ungodly sound. I try to get out. The doors are stuck. And then... You ever seen a guy melt right in front of you? Screams. The smell. That what you wanted to hear?
Eric,
Now you know. Let's go find Rachel.
I see. So he was explaining that Eric, Toby, and Rachel worked at the steel mill.
We'll figure this out.
And
What is there to
Nora's
figure out?
brother died there.
He's going to hurt himself in there.
Look, whatever you need, I'm fine with it.
I don't know. Maybe you should go.
That's really what you want? As you wish. You know, when you told me you loved me, I thought...
It's not like she has to go forever.
Goodbye, Astrid.
It's for the best.
Astrid?
Uh-oh.
Britt? What's wrong?
That American woman. I talked to her.
You talked to Rachel?
She said she knows how to fix the kids.
Fix? How?
She said she'd meet us in town.
Your sister. She said you'd need someone to watch Orson. He'll be fine with me. Go.
Okay, let's go.
He's a dead man. He's a dead man. That's the only guy I didn't write anything about.
Don't.
Oh, so it is the evil version. I see, okay.
Nothing. Everything's fine.
I wrote possibly evil again, question mark, but she is. Oh, they're cutting their fingers off? Not again.
Rachel!
Now I have your keys.
Oh,
Bring me
nice.
my daughter, or I'll keep taking your friend's keys. Everyone I get my hands on.
What are you doing?
This is what I'm talking about right here.
Making an example of them.
Yeah, an example of what to do to our daughter. Who they still have, by the way.
If we get Faith back, Krista says we can save her from the withering.
I've been studying Radcliffe's texts. I think I know how to perform Ascension.
How do we even get to her? Faith's in the steel mill, surrounded
Radcliffe is
by
like,
these freaks.
I like how he's hardly been in the
There's just
show.
4 of us.
The machinery at the mill. Do you think it still works?
No.
I assume
No way.
Radcliffe is gonna be like centerpiece of the last episode, maybe.
Decided to shutter the plant. It works.
Rachel.
Who's Radcliffe? He wrote the book on the Withering, and he said that the Withering is a mirror to our own darkness.
It's okay, Eric.
And other than that, he's been spotted in the fog a couple times.
You can't ask me to do this, Rachel.
All in one sitting, yep.
Do you remember what you said
I'm a witherer.
the day I told you I was pregnant?
Fuck!
You said you knew it was a girl. You already had a name picked out. You said, despite everything you've had to endure, fleeing your country, the accident, the mill closing, you always had faith that things would be okay.
Faith.
I always thought I was supposed to help you become strong. But I was wrong. You're not weak, Eric. You're a survivor. Our daughter needs that strength now.
Okay. But how?
I'll be the bait. Lure them into place.
No. I could be putting all of you in danger as well. And Faith.
I'll get both of us out of there first. Everything always turns out okay, right?
Rach. When the accident happened, where were you again?
Out of town. Trying to broker the sale of the mill. You know that.
Does he? That's sussy, yeah. Oh, there he is! Radcliffe!
Krista! You're okay. It's okay.
No. No, it's not. We're running out of time. We have to get Faith. We have to ascend.
I know.
Man, this show is so
Rachel.
sloppily put together.
She has a plan.
Thank you, Elo.
What did she say?
Maybe what she thinks I wanted to hear. I'm not sure.
Sounds like Rachel.
I don't know if I can. Last time it was an accident. And even so, I still feel like a monster.
I've seen monsters, Eric. You're not one of them.
Like,
But
this
I
is...
also don't see another way to save Faith.
It's funny, if this didn't go under the radar so hard, it would have been all over the internet for like just... There's so many old movies where like a movie will just get ridiculed because there's one scene that, you know, clearly was supposed to be cut and there's like a janky transition between two scenes and then it's like a huge meme. You know, the whole movie gets known for it. This show is like filled with that stuff. There's like one per episode where like it's like nothing makes sense. Like the transition is just like they pumped these episodes out as quick and as cheap as possible and there's no way around it. It's either that or the people that were working on this show in regards to like how it's presented are just like extremely rookie. Or they were interns or something, or
Maybe
they worked
Rachel's
for
right.
free, I don't know.
Eric, when the time comes, I'm not sure Rachel will be able to ascend. Not after everything she's done.
We don't know what Ascension is, by the way. They've
You
never
want me to leave her
explained it
behind?
yet.
I want you to survive.
I'm not sure I even know what that means anymore.
It means you and Faith are safe. You still love her, don't you?
You'll know when one of those scenes is coming up that you vote on. It says in the corner.
Right now.
Didn't they have this conversation like 5 episodes ago?
You'll always choose her, won't you? Won't you?
Yeah.
No matter what she does to you, to Faith, to me.
It's time to ascend. I'm ready to fucking ascend right now. I swear. I'm about to.
There's no one here. Rachel said to come here, right, Britt? And then...
Oh, this is where Ava murdered everyone.
Somehow? Britt?
No more voices! No more monsters! Britt, what are you?
Britt?
Oh God. Help! Help!
Yeah, what was in that fountain?
Please! Help!
Nils? Did you think I would just be wallowing in my undeserved redemption?
Fuck.
There's a time when seeing the Johansson sisters tear each other apart would have given me great joy. But now I have to ask, what the hell was that?
It's hard to explain.
Then I'll expect an interview for my podcast. This has given me flashbacks. The day you told me to come here. The day your sister waited with that gun.
Nils, I'm sorry.
I think we're long past apologies. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Thank you, Karki.
If I don't come back, just make sure Astrid is okay. Okay?
Wait. Where are you going?
To finally take care of myself.
Alright, so I said before the final episode, I would tell you guys the story. There's 2 left, by the way. Well, I'll just tell you now. Alright, so this show is based off of, in the very first episode, a girl named Joy gets ritualed by Rachel. The ritual goes bad and the withering starts, which is basically just Silent Hill. And the withering starts there's 2 separate worlds. There's a town called Hope's Junction, which revolves around Rachel, Xavier, Krista, Eric, the Foundation, yada yada yada, all those people. And then there's a place called Stilla-Dallin, and that's the town where Carl is, Astrid, Orson, Ava, Britt, Olivia, all those people. So just to cut all the stuff that happened, basically it was the first like 10-15 episodes were revolving around the Foundation, and that was basically just a cover-up. So the 2 people that the person that ran the Foundation is named Barbara. She was the true cult leader until it was figured out that she actually works for people called the Herald, or she is one of the Heralds. And so Barbara was in the town Hope's Junction with like Rachel, and then her twin named Aurora was in the other town named Stilla-Dallin with Carl and Astra and all them. And it was revealed that they are actually working for the Heralds. So no more Foundation bullshit. None of the religious stuff that the first 10 episodes dealt with even mattered at all. And now the Heralds are the main bad people. They want to make the pestilent worst. They took the kids of Rachel and Astrid to make them suffer, to make the withering worse. And basically now we don't know exactly what's going on, but the two main kids, so Orson, the kid of Astrid, and Faith, the kid of Rachel and Eric, both basically have like superpowers. They're like evil, but not really. Like you don't really know what's going on. This guy right here is named the Purifier. So he's like one of the main bad guys. And I'm led to believe that Orson and Faith are both controlled in some way, shape, or form by the Purifier. And that's basically where the story is right now. So there's all these there's all these tons of subplots and stuff, but the main plot is that the withering is happening. We thought it was because of the Foundation. Like, we don't know what caused the withering. Like, the game or the show wants us to believe right now Rachel caused it, or it was just Barbara and Aurora trying to do shit with the Heralds. But yeah, we don't 100% know. And then there's all these side characters that just do random stuff and whatever. It's not worth explaining. Did I miss anything, guys? Or any other Silent Hill Ascensioners? Did I miss anything? Well, Carl's like irrelevant. The orgy's irrelevant. Yeah. All right. The pregnancy. Oh yeah, Rachel didn't want to actually get pregnant with Eric. He had to convince her. Not that that means anything, but I don't know. Like a lot of the random like minor things do have like slight payoff, but yeah. Oh, and this girl, Britt has had like an evil twin this whole time that is in this reality and not in this reality the whole show. It's really sloppily written.
I know you're out here.
Like, it's a cool idea with extremely poor execution.
I told you they would come for us. I can control them. Just leave Astrid alone, please. You can't do anything without me. I never asked for you to come. Yes, you did. Countless times. You're too weak to survive without me. You're a fucking liar. Ava might have pulled the trigger, but you trapped her prey. You lured your friends to town in exchange for a few pills. A prank, she called it. I didn't know what she was doing. And while your friends laid there full of holes, dying, you were off fusing like a fucking junkie. And then I was born. I kept us going. I kept us alive. Yeah. You're right. I'm a fucking junkie. I like getting high because I wasn't strong enough to deal with my shit. And if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be in a ditch somewhere. I'm grateful, but that doesn't mean I like you. Us. Me. But that's okay. Astrid still has to pay. This isn't about Astrid. What are you doing? Thank you. But I don't need you anymore. Stop it! Let go of me! I think I'm strong enough to do this on my own now. Let go! You need me! Please!
She dealt with her shit.
Astrid!
Eric, tell me, do you love me or Rachel?
I love Faith. And Rachel will always be a part of my life because she'll always be a part of Faith's.
I should have known better.
I never made you any promises.
No, you didn't.
These two have like zero chemistry.
Eric was, just filling me in on the plan.
We should go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Krista's terrible.
Rachel.
Like Krista is such a bad character.
Something
Like
happens,
everything about her.
You don't make it. Promise me that if something happens to me, you'll take care of Faith.
We need to get moving.
Yeah.
Krista honestly is probably the worst character in the show. Like she exists just for like this like sexual temptation for Eric, and that's like it. She does a couple things, like she does have some influence on the Foundation stuff, but those things are just so like 5 seconds and it's done with. Like she's just purely drama character. If she wasn't in the show, it would be like almost the exact same.
What the hell?
Yeah, this chick can't run more than like 2 steps.
Would you like to share anything with the group today?
She's back at rehab with the
Britt?
with the cameos.
Yeah. I do.
Britt is redeemed.
I helped my sister Ava.
Oh, so this is her final story, I guess.
I led them right to her. And then I led myself right into a bottle. I thought I was running away from what I did, from my family, from my past. I was running from myself. But now I've realized all the shit that's happened to me, what I've done. I needed to just sit with it and hope I can finally forgive myself, because I'm done running.
Thank you for sharing, Britt.
I like that she got a good ending. I assume that's right. That's the first time we've ever seen text pop up like that. So I assume that text is showing like, this is the audience got her redeemed. The audience made the right decisions, and in the little mini game at the end of every show, they made her survive, and now she's safe forever. Oh, and they did it again. All right, so she's safe. That's cool. Britt was one of the better characters in the show, actually. Like, I thought she was interesting. She definitely got me talking a lot because she looks exactly like Ava.
I didn't do anything to her. I swear.
Don't fucking lie to me.
I'm not. I saw the two of you fighting.
Which is probably why she got redeemed, because the audience is like... And she was the only one that had a couple moments with good voice acting.
I swear I'll kill you myself.
Thank you, Hotspot.
Britt! Where are you? Britt!
Not to say the voice actors are bad. I think the voice direction is like horrible.
Britt!
We've been looking for hours.
They were probably given a script and they read it like once in front of a mic, and then that was it. They were just like, good.
Is she okay?
I don't know where she is, Astrid.
We have to find her.
Do we? I think maybe we're not meant to know. But Britt's story, however I felt about her.
Yeah, it's gonna.
The story needs to be told.
Now?
Everything's getting concluded.
Yes, now. Before it becomes muddled and forgotten. What truly happened to Britt?
My podcast. They're at the steel mill. So that guy, Rachel, the girl with the eye patch, they used to work here, and we're led to believe Rachel's the reason that Nora, that girl, brother died, or daughter, or fucking, I don't know, I wrote it down.
Eric, I just wanted to say, we're going to make it. We'll walk out of here
Brother.
with faith. Together.
There is no more together for us. We're just tolerating each other to save Faith.
You don't get to decide.
No. You need to listen. For once. I'm getting my daughter back.
He's sticking up for himself.
I don't know. Maybe we're done, Rachel.
Eric.
Let's go get Faith.
Poor Eric. He's definitely the most, other than the 2 murders last episode, he's been pretty chill this whole, like, he's just like a simpy soy fucking, he gets stomped all over by his wife. And I'm not saying that because, like, oh, soy boy. That's literally how they wrote him. Like, he's like, if Rachel says anything to him, he's just down on his knees, That's how he's written.
She has to be here.
And he's made fun of by other characters for doing that throughout the show. And now this is finally, like, he's taken his first stand ever in 11 hours of the show. Mommy? He's finally like, you know what?
Are you hurt?
We're gonna get you out of here.
You know what?
I want me to do something bad again, but I want to go home. I want to go home and be a family again.
We'll always be a family in some way.
Thank you,
Even if
Lawson
Mommy
Hayes.
and I can't find our way back together.
Eric, they're here. You have to go.
I need you to be a very brave girl right now.
Daddy.
Keep her safe.
Come on, Faith. We need to get you out of here.
Mommy?
It's almost done, Brooke. Guys, we're on the second
Hello,
last
Mother.
episode.
You've come to witness the arrival of the great empath and reap what you've sown.
Rachel!
I have.
Then you know what must be done.
I love how the cameos are now just the
We have
bad,
to hurry.
the bad people.
Shit.
I thought you knew how to work this.
I've never done this before. This was Toby's job, not mine.
But before, you said you tried to shut it down. Eric, what really happened that day?
I was just trying to help.
What did you do?
When I found Toby passed out, I tried shutting everything down. They told me to do it.
Who told you to?
I didn't know what I was doing. So I pushed a button, and I'm sorry, Nora.
You killed all those people. My brother. And you let your best friend take the blame. You're a fucking monster, Eric.
Nora, please.
And he's gonna press it again.
If you can hear me, everyone needs to leave the mill. It's not safe in here. The machines are gonna blow.
Eric, what the fuck are you doing?
Rachel, we have to go.
No, it's a trick. Get the blessed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, is he gonna blow himself up?
Sorry. What?
I know what you did. You hurt people.
I had no choice.
Daddies aren't supposed to do bad things.
Faith, listen.
You said we couldn't be a family together. You, me, and Mommy. I just want to go home.
We will, sweet. All of us. Faith. Faith? Faith!
Hernandez. How the hell are you, man?
It's Toby.
Toby.
Whoa, go easy.
It's really good to see you.
Fan favorite, yeah.
How's the family?
Guys, it's the most hated character in the show.
But what really matters is Faith.
My God.
Good. You know, we've had our differences, but I'm glad you guys stuck it out. Family first.
Listen, Toby. About what happened back then. At the steel mill. I'm sorry. It was my fault, and I never should have let you take the fall.
Eric is redeemed, okay.
I shouldn't have listened to them. I should have stood up. For both of us.
Joy's gone. You ruined my life. All because you couldn't grow a fucking backbone.
Toby,
He's redeemed.
No! Please!
Well, not the same redemption as Britt, but all right then. There goes Eric. I wrote the X by his name. When it said, oh wait, for Britt it said redeemed, and then later after it said redeemed again, so he didn't get the double redemption. I think what that meant is with the choices and the gameplay are two separate redemption points, I think. Which you guys didn't, if you're just watching this for the first time today, you didn't see the actual gameplay. Oh, well, never mind. You didn't see the actual gameplay of the game. And it sucked. It was the worst part anyway. You don't want to see that bullshit. I guess it doesn't matter at all for Eric.
What do you want me to say?
Oh, I see, Libris.
Just the truth.
So the show is missing like half of what we used to watch for live. So it would show like a 5-minute episode. Then at the end, you played through this like extremely samey. Well, here's what it was. It was a mini game where you're in the Withering. You're in like a broken down hospital and you're getting chased by bullshit. You just tap your screen on your phone, or you tap the screen. You click the screen if you're on desktop, and you have to click the right amount of times, and then you'll save the character, and that's about it. So if the community, if everyone watching was clicking, then it'd be like, he lives, like that's 1 point extra for his redemption. And if the community wasn't clicking on the screen but watching, then it was like, oh, he lost, that's 1 point less for his redemption. So that part you guys missed, and it was so badly done. It was like, I'm not even shitting you. Those minigame sections are probably as long as the show. Like it would show a 5-minute episode, and then it'd be like 3, 4, 5 minutes of that little minigame. And the minigame was literally the same thing every single time with a minor variance, maybe, and it replaced the character. It was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
Britt, my sister was...
Same area, yeah, same everything. It was just like you press play and just replace the character with someone else.
Her life wasn't easy. But what happened to her, what she did, it wasn't her fault. It was mine.
The cinematography.
I should have protected her, been there for her. But I pushed her away, kept her out. And I just wish I had done more for her.
Are we supposed to believe Britt's dead now?
Wait.
Her story did end in the alternate reality
Tell
thing.
the story right. I think it's time people saw the Johanssons not as villains, but as fellow victims. Your family suffered enough.
True. I like this side of the story. I like way more. The Carl, Astrid, Orson side is way more enticing, way more than the Rachel, Eric shit.
Rachel?
I think.
Shit.
Like, I don't give a fuck what happens to anyone in Hope's Junction. Like, really. Oh yeah, Rachel, a horrible mother, horrible wife, like insane cultist. Krista, just a piece of shit all around. Xavier, piece of shit all around. Yep.
You. I know you.
It's Radcliffe.
You had my son's ball.
Stay away from her.
More keys taken.
It's
More
Radcliffe.
locks opened. I know now.
Wait, he's got a voice actor.
Your husband.
No.
He's dead.
Rachel?
Your sister. She's left this place.
Hell yeah, dude. Good.
No. How do you know these things about us? What do you want?
Like you,
I'm an
I want
American.
all of this to end.
Our children. Do you know how to save them?
I've seen a path forward, but I must know something. You. Tell me, if I could help her, would you still deserve to be Faith's mother?
Probably not.
Tell me.
It's a long one,
If I
Wesker.
could help her, would you still deserve to be Faith's mother? I can point you in a direction that would help your son. But do you deserve it?
I don't know.
Yeah, me
But
neither.
I'll do whatever I need to earn that right.
It may cost you more than you're prepared for.
Like, she's thrown away a lot of
I'll
stuff
do
to help
whatever it
Orson.
takes.
She, on the other hand, well, she
There's
took
a
her
door
eye
with
out,
many locks.
but then she just stopped caring about
The
Faith.
two of you are keys. Push too far, too hard. If you succumb to your worst, you open another lock. That's why Barbara and Aurora took your children. To push you that much closer to the edge.
But our children, how do we save them?
One way or another. You save them from yourselves.
Wait! Who are you?
He's
Been trying
Radcliffe,
to understand that for some time.
isn't he?
These visions, maybe they're a gift. But they hurt like a curse. I had hoped my part in all of this would dwindle. But it has only grown. And so I am compelled to see, to connect the dots, to assess.
Thank you, Hotspot and Lost in Haste.
But I do know one thing. It has to be stopped.
What does?
The
The
Wither?
Collector.
Is that what you call the great
That's the
empath?
first time that name's been dropped.
This is much more than a Foundation Herald squabble.
That's it? You're leaving us?
I was never with you.
One way or another, we save them from ourselves.
Barbara said we were the ones who had hurt our children. Do you think that's what he meant? Rachel?
So there's the Collector, the Heralds, the Pestilent, the Purifier. Okay.
Daddy?
We're almost home, honey.
Just words to you at this point? Yeah, that's why I'm writing all this shit down, because if I got here without writing anything down, I'd be lost as hell. I've been flipping through this book. I've been flipping through my notes this whole time, like, alright. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh yeah.
Are you okay?
If I didn't have these notes, I'd be fucking completely lost.
Oh my god.
No! The cameos!
Empath, grant us your sight. Open our mind to your vision.
Rachel! Krista! Take Faith and run!
Everyone inside. What the hell? What?
Look at that run animation. Look at Krista.
Everyone inside. What the hell was?
That sums up the quality of every aspect of this show. The voice acting, the screenplay, the soundtrack, the writing. That sums it all up. That is the quality you get for all aspects of the show.
Everyone inside.
hell was that?
It means the withering has consumed the whole town. Maybe even beyond ours.
Mommy?
Rachel, if you want to save Faith, we need to perform Ascension.
Can we just wait a second so I can process things?
Oh yeah,
I left him
Yuho.
too, you know.
It doesn't even mention Silent Hill. Like, at all.
He could still be alive. He's still out there.
Wait, she said what?
I left him too, you know.
No, he could still
Oh,
be
Ascension.
alive. He's still out there.
Rachel, if you want your daughter to survive this, I need you here, now. I can't do this alone.
If we go through with this, will Faith and I be together?
The Purifier receives only the best of us into the new world. I meant what I said. I've only ever wanted to save your daughter. You belong with her. Rachel, we joined the Foundation to help people, to rescue them from their worst selves. Whatever's left of this town to save, I can't do it alone. But we have to be willing to move on from our past. All of it.
Well, yeah, it's the Silent Hill phenomenon now. But they don't even mention the Silent Hill phenomenon in this. They might at the end, though. I don't know.
Astrid.
Wait, Carl? Ah, fuck!
There you are. Are you okay? Where's
I can't believe Carl disappeared like...
I don't know.
Many episodes ago. Come back. They wrote Carl out. He took a boat.
Astrid, what happened?
He took a boat to leave the village because he was just getting in the way.
He's fine.
I don't know if it was viewer choice.
That's good. He's always been such a good boy. So much more like his father. Sometimes I wonder if he's even mine. Mama, Ava, our whole family. How could something so good come from something bad?
Astrid, you can't...
Come on out, witch! We know you have that demon son of yours!
Astrid, do you have your father's gun?
The cameos. Fuck, they're ripping pissed. Man, these are some late game battle pass pieces of clothing.
We're here for the boy.
Please.
Again, I've said this many times, I'm gonna say it again because it's fucking hilarious to me. Early on in the show, all the cameos are complete joke characters that look fucking ridiculously stupid. The most common one is bearded ladies. So it's just a lady voice with a massive like beard. And now that we're so late into the show, it's just a bunch of people that probably bought the battle pass and have been watching every day and doing their dailies, and they have like all the armor or all the clothing sets you can get, all the face sets you can get, all the facial hair, all the spectacles, all the different haircuts, and now it's like people actually trying to look cool. Oh my god. It's so funny seeing them evolve as the show goes on.
Please, I'm begging you. Take him! Take the boy! Get back!
Oh!
You can't stop all of us.
Then I'll start with you.
Run! Look at the cameos. They're like, where the hell are we?
Wait! They need my help. Olivia, those things will tear you apart.
Olivia doesn't deserve to die, I don't think. They're dead, Olivia. Just go inside. Now they'll just probably cut to later and they're
Please.
back inside all
We
safe.
can still save people. Together.
Yeah, the shot with no
Okay.
sound.
For Faith.
It's gotten so common
For
to see
Eric.
these errors, I'm like not even rewinding
Thank you,
anymore.
Rachel.
So what's next?
I need to prepare for the ritual. Meet me at the foundation when you're ready.
To go that happen again? I remember the first time
Rachel,
that happened.
It'll work. It has to.
My favorite part was when Krista T-posed. That was the best.
Hello, Mother. Why are you here?
We know what you intend to do.
It won't work. What do you mean?
Ascension. Krista has it wrong. Radcliffe had it wrong. There is no other world free of blight. Only ours, awaiting salvation from the great empath's arrival.
Barbara and Aurora. These are the same lies as the Heralds.
No, the great empath is a savior. Majestic. But terrible, too. If brought here unanswered, it will consume our blight. But everything else with it.
How do we stop it?
A sacrifice must be made. One who has borne enough blight to temper its appetite when consumed.
You will
Her.
not take my daughter.
You
Or the
are
daughter.
the mother of our blessed, are you not? Is there a greater love than a mother's sacrifice for her daughter? And for the world?
That animation. This chick does deserve to die. Alright, guys. Pucker up. It's the last episode. Oh no, we have to watch it like it's actually presented now. You guys are gonna get to the real experience now. How I watched it when it first came out.
Faith, honey, can you go play over there?
Hey, I'm almost done here. Did you need something?
Did Xavier keep any of Radcliffe's text to himself? Anything he wanted kept hidden from the others?
If something did exist, why would you need it? We already have the book on Ascension.
God.
I just want to understand something. Call it peace of mind. What's in it?
Xavier never told me. I found this in his office after he was
So
gone,
Ascension's just to
but I
be
never got around to
taken
opening it.
to a world
Shit.
What is it?
It's Radcliffe's journal.
without blight.
How did Xavier have it? In my restless dreams,
I see that
I
town.
see their forlorn visages. I hear their piercing cries. I feel their swollen hearts. I am there, but also not. Their agony becomes mine own, and I wish for death, though it never
Come
comes.
on.
A far worse wretch awaits.
Why not?
Rachel, maybe we aren't meant to read this.
Purifier or pestilent, I know not, for they often appear to me as one, indistinguishable.
Why call it
Though my
Silent Hill?
heartsick soul is
Honestly.
glad,
Like,
for when
really?
I glance into its black, lidless gaze, I see that it is also me.
I don't understand.
The Purifier, the Pestilent, the great empath.
They're all the same person.
What if they're one and the same?
Ah, see, that's what I was
It's
thinking.
right here. Not even Radcliffe could distinguish between them. Maybe...
The Collector?
Maybe the Heralds were right.
You think this great empath is here to save us? Sounds more like a monster.
I don't know.
Rachel, you can't let their lives cloud your judgment. Not when we're so close to saving your daughter.
Krista, Radcliffe writes that the Foundation wasn't the only group delving into the mysteries of the Withering, that there's more we don't understand. So how do we know Ascension will work?
It has to.
How did the show end with these two, like, talking in a civilized manner? 1 minute episode.
Go. They need you. I love you, Astrid. How can I... Go.
The hell is this?
Orson!
Orson!
Go! I'll be fine here.
That gun is so huge. Orson!
Faith? Faith?
Whoa. Faith?
Faith, wait!
Guys, this is the last episode, by the way. This is hype. We're watching the finale. It's all come down to this, 11.5 hours.
Joy.
Joy is back.
What's wrong, Rachel? Isn't it time to start the ritual?
No, this isn't happening.
Come sit with me, Rachel.
Joy,
I said sit.
I said sit.
Now say the words. I'll do it with you. I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot. Say it.
I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds.
It was Joy. This is a reenactment of the first episode right here.
By hallowed blade,
Except the roles are reversed.
My affliction.
Now give me your arm. Your wrist.
No.
This is what you told me to do. You said it would save me.
I'm sorry, Joy. If I hadn't doubted, maybe you'd be alive.
You really think I died because you had doubts?
The monster, it came and...
No. Rachel, you killed me.
No, that's not what happened. I was trying to give you a new life. I helped you, remember? We agreed that you needed help.
You didn't give me a choice. You told me I was broken, beyond repair, and only the Foundation could fix me. But when it didn't work, you killed me to save face.
No, that's not what happened. I wouldn't ever.
Do what? Say it.
Please, make it stop.
Say it. Why did you kill me?
Make it stop. 4 out of 15. Home again.
Orson! Orson!
Orson! There he is. Orson! Why'd you put the gun down?
Orson?
Orson was just in here screaming bloody murder and she puts the gun down.
Orson!
He's chopping up onions.
Well, are you going to help me cook? Or just stand there?
Oh, is that, what's her name?
Speak up, girl. I didn't
Ingrid.
raise a goddamn mute.
Ingrid.
Where is he? That little Sutra cop is getting washed up for dinner. If you're going to continue being worthless here, I suggest you do the same.
I just want Orson. I'll just take him.
She's fast at cutting.
We are
Whoa!
going to sit down together as a family. Those people, they want to ruin our dinner. They want to ruin our family. Maggots. Eating away at the foundations of this family all these years. I can feel it, you know. The rot in this house. They brought it with them all those years ago. With their harassment, their meddling. Those vermin poisoned you against me.
They say if I give them Orson, they'll leave us be.
Don't be stupid. The only thing you can do with vermin is exterminate them.
What are you saying?
It's time Orson got blood on his hands.
Yeah.
Show this town who the Ohansons really are.
Blood? But
Orson.
I washed my hand.
Are you okay, Angel?
Leave him. He's fine. Now go get your sister. Dinner is almost ready.
Mama. Right.
No, you stupid girl.
The other sister? Is it Ava time? We're going to dig up Ava's corpse?
The other one.
Yes, Mama.
I like this. See, this is my kind of show right here. Go get your sister. Oh yeah, one sec. No. I mean the one buried in the back fucking yard.
And you wrapped your hands around my throat and squeezed until I went limp. Why would I do such a thing? You tell me! The Foundation lied to me, and I let them. Even now, you're still lying to me, Rachel. No, Joy. I believed in what we were doing. I thought I was helping you. But now, I know. I let myself become
that was
pestilent
cinema.
in the name of purity.
Last.
You see
That
it
was my
now.
favorite episode, probably.
But it's too late for me, Rachel.
Mommy?
You shouldn't be in here. It's not safe.
Rachel, it's time.
Okay.
Swag walk. The resized adult, yeah. It's a pretty good one. Hey, that looks reminiscent of Silent Hill 2. Sort of. Or Silent Hill 1. See, this is the vibe right here. This show just completely missed the vibe check. This is the vibe that should have been the whole show. This. And this is the only 20 seconds with this kind of vibe. Heavy atmosphere, fog. You don't need people fucking barking bullshit down. Like, this show is like 90% yapping about fucking nothing that means nothing. Like, just words are coming out that are just trying to delay the actual words that might mean something. Yo, show me that corpse.
Hey, Astrid.
Hey, Ava. Mama. She wanted me to come get you. For dinner.
Was she mad when she found out what I did?
Yeah.
I just...
I just wish I wasn't afraid all the time. That day, the day Mama had hit me so hard, I couldn't see out of one of my eyes. Mama's abuse, Papa's passivity. I have to take a stand, Astrid. She won't like it, but I have to do this.
Ava, I'm sorry.
That chick, Ava, murdered like 10 people. And that's her sister. I don't know how many people she murdered. It's not specific, but it keeps talking about how she murdered a lot of people. Her voice changed? No, so Zeppelin, or that might be true as well. But yeah, both sisters, Mommy, both Britt and Ava look the exact same. I'm pretty sure it's the same model.
Those fanatics could still be around.
It has to be here. This is where it all started.
Where are the others?
We're the only ones.
Yeah, so if you were watching that scene, you're like, oh, it's the girl that went to rehab that got saved. That's not her. It's the other sister. What makes it extra weird, actually, you guys are probably still confused. So, the girl that went to rehab is Britt. And then Britt has a clone, like a shadow clone, like the drug addict in her is trying to, like, the addict in her is the clone, and the addict's like, come on, go back to being a junkie. So, those two are the same person. But then there is Ava, the other sister, who just happens to look like both Britt and the clone of Britt. So there's 3 people that have the same model in this show. And 2 of them are sisters, and one's like a psychedelic fucking clone chick. And then the third sister, Astrid, looks nothing like Ava and
I know, sweetie. But whatever
Britt.
happens, I want you to listen to exactly what Krista tells you to do, okay?
Is everyone ready? My brother wasn't.
Uh-oh.
Miss Nora?
Nora, what are you doing?
After Eric told me what really happened to my brother, I went back to your house. My house. I found these.
What are they?
You tell me. One of them was addressed to me, another to Alice Grady. Mary Fields, Tom Caldwell, Lucy Coleman.
I don't understand.
Still having trouble remembering?
Mommy?
They're letters to the steel mill victims' families. You were the one sending me those letters, Rachel.
No, it's not possible.
Even now, more lies.
It's not possible because I never sent them! I didn't mean for it to happen that way. The mill was failing. I was failing. And so the owners decided to sell. We put the workers on overtime to make the numbers look better. I had a fight with the foreman, so one night I locked the doors to the mill to make sure they'd keep working.
Oh my God. You killed them.
Toby's drunken stupidity did. I had to lock them in. I was going to lose everything. We all were.
Mommy? Why are you crying?
Your mother did something very bad, Faith. Your daddy, too. And then she joined a fucking cult, and together they did more bad things.
That's true.
But you're very good.
Don't hurt her!
Rachel, I'm not a monster. Not like you.
okay? We have to start the ritual.
Well, see you,
Krista!
Nora.
Right. Let's go.
Could they not think of something better to do with that character? Or is she gonna come back? I mean, it is the last episode. It's the bottom of the 9th.
There you are. Well, what the hell are you waiting for? Sit down!
I like this because she was always throughout the whole. So that chick there, Ingrid, that's her mom. That's Carl's wife. Yada yada yada. She's only in like 5 minutes of the first episode and she dies, and everyone just refers to her as like an absolute monster. So it's cool finally getting to see her.
Your papa and your younger sister aren't here.
I like the Johansson
Very
family.
rude.
Like, I think they're interesting.
I don't think we need to wait for them, Mama.
What did I ever do to deserve such a disrespectful family? Especially you. Always sneaking off to do God knows what. Drugs and boys, if I had to guess. But I know what you did, girl. You brought shame on this family. You're useless. Useless drit. And if I had my way, I'd...
No, Mama.
What did you just say to me, girl?
I said no, Mama. I'm not letting you talk to me like that any longer.
I'll talk to you any way I goddamn like, girl. I earned that right when I gave birth to such an entitled little fitter.
Shit.
You think you're the only one in this family who's had it hard? Have you any idea what I went through because of what you did?
Damn it, Mama, is nothing ever your fault. I did what I did because of you. Tell her, Astrid, tell her what it was like living here.
She's right, Mama. Every day living here was like torture. You abused us again and again, while Papa did nothing about it.
Mutiny! Against your own mother! Well, Mama knows exactly how to punish this disobedience!
Jesus Christ.
Astrid, why don't you tell your sister what we did? Well, go on, girl. Speak up!
Astrid?
Nothing to say now, do you? You remember, don't you, Astrid, what we did together? You remember picking that wolfsbane for me in the woods? You remember sitting right here, at this table, while we gave your sister the tea? You remember comforting her? Making her feel she was safe? Until it was too late.
Ava, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So,
Good girl.
after she murdered everyone,
Now clean up this mess.
I assume this happened
Take
like
her out back.
a day later or something?
Spray her down with kerosene.
No. No.
And immolate her!
No.
Incinerate her!
No.
Burn her to bits and bury what's left!
Are you okay, Mama?
I sort of appreciate the fact that everyone in this show is fucking horrible. But at the same time, though, it leaves it so it's like you don't care what happens to anybody. I cared what happened to Carl, and I also cared what... Like, Britt wasn't evil. At least we didn't know her evil side. Carl wasn't, like, evil.
Great Purifier,
Obviously,
shed us of our
the
unrighteous
children
blood that we
are
may present ourselves blameless before
innocent-ish.
you.
Also, Olivia is not evil.
Faith, stay close to me.
Well, Astrid wasn't evil, no. But, yeah, that was sort of shitty. I still think you can make something work with every character being hateable. Like, bottom line, everyone being hateable in this is the least of their worries, honestly. It's the purifier. It's the purifier, boys. Also the collector. Also the heralds. Also the pestilent. Hey, it's Nora.
Don't look, Faith. Close your eyes. Faith?
And the great empath, yeah.
Rachel, you have to finish the ritual.
Faith.
Rachel, we have to finish the ritual. Good. Now say the words.
Great Purifier, carry us to your promised place, free of pain, free of light.
Ah!
Great Purifier, carry us to your promised place.
No! Rachel, no!
No! Please!
Satoshi-Rey Venture de Kisien, Andy, you're a murderer. No die.
Now die! Thank you. So... that happened, alright. Oh,
Are you
look.
okay? I heard shouting inside.
It's,
We're okay, Leo.
There's the boy!
whatever
Give
the
us
hell
the
they're-
boy so we can end this.
Jesus Christ, boy.
You came here for my son.
It's,
But you will never take
it's
him.
the cameos.
He said those things after us.
They're
He's
the
a
cameos.
monster. He's scared. Just like you. He doesn't understand this any more than I do.
Take the boy!
No, 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 no!
My family has been through enough. I won't let you do this to my son. It stops with him.
You're the ones doing it to him!
If so, then I'm the only one who can stop it. It's not your place. Now get off our farm!
Oh, she's taking over the
kill us
farm.
all.
I'm not my sister or my father. I don't want to hurt any of you, but I'll do what I need to if you come for my son. One way or another, this ends now.
Well. Look who's back. Astrid's fate.
Orson?
Okay.
Leo?
I hope Astrid lives. I think Astrid's the only character I care about anymore. It'd be cool to see Rachel live, just because she'd be in pure pain.
At last, here we are.
Mom, please make it stop.
Me? You did all this to yourself.
You abused me. All of us. You brought this on our family.
I tried to make you strong.
I was a child. I needed you to be my mother, not a monster.
Because you're weak.
No, I'm not. I'm not like you. I'll stand up for Orson. I'm not afraid to fight you anymore. Like you taught me, Papa.
Oh! Now shoot the tank. Shoot the barrel on that wagon.
Leave my son alone. And dra åt helvete!
You know, how about getting some distance first? Jesus Christ. Rachel's fate.
Mommy! Faith!
She never wanted to give birth. That was subtle, yeah.
I finally know why you're here. I'm the reason the Withering is here. I made a mistake. No. A choice. But no more. I know what I've done, and what I have to do.
Does this line up with the Silent Hill series?
Faith.
No. They don't say Silent or Hill in this whole thing. Unless it's coming soon.
Never again.
Rachel is redeemed. Gotta say, I'm surprised she lasted to the end because she's one of the biggest pieces of shit in the show. But you know what? Part of me is happy she lived. But Faith should have died. She should have lived in a hell. You know what I mean? Orson? Or is it Olivia? Or oh.
Thank you for letting me save them.
Asta would have been proud of you.
Astrid.
Yes?
Is it over?
I just...
Mama!
Orson?
I was looking for Mama, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Come on, Mama.
Okay, Vanna.
Carl!
I can't believe it's over. Really over. After all this time.
Britt.
Yeah. It's up to us to keep it that way.
She here.
Right? It's up to us.
Right. Never again.
Come on, Mama.
Hey, Angel.
Everything's okay now, right, Mama?
Yes, Orson. We're good now.
So, what? To cure Rachel's side of things, they just had to kill the vagina head? And to cure this side of the world, they had to just kill the flame guy? Even though they already did earlier in the show? Like, they already killed that guy earlier in the show. I don't get it. Like, I'm happy in canon that Astrid lives happily ever after with Britt and Olivia and Orson, but oh, wait. Hope's Junction.
Talking to monsters? I don't remember any of that.
That's a good thing to forget.
And Daddy is gone?
Mm-hmm.
Forever?
You know he loved you very much. And always looked out for you no matter his flaws. But it's just you and me now, Faith.
I'm afraid.
There's no reason to be. Not anymore. Okay?
Okay.
Cliffhanger? Oh, they're moving. Dude, that kid's animations. I swear. She's leaving that? Like, I feel some peace right now, and like, I'm happy for the alive characters. But one thing I'm able to do is separate me seeing this as like, oh, nice, they're happy, whatnot. But the writing was fucking awful. This is like the most predictable, like, you can't predict what characters are going to live, but like, there's nothing, like, for how confusing the story was and how many layers there were to the story, the ending being this simplistic is, it's like, it's ridiculous. Season 2 teaser? Oh look, it's Radcliffe. He's writing another book. Since millions were watching, there'll definitely be a season 2. I want to hear what normal people think when they watch this. Like people that don't know Silent Hill. Similar to like watching Fallout and you've never played Fallout and you love the show. I want to see those people's reactions to this.
What happened to you?
Wait, is this Toby? Okay, so that's Toby, Eric. Nora? Xavier? No? Oh. Nora and Xavier? Okay. The collector wants in their world.
No more.
Yikes. What if is 3 minutes? Wait. So there's only what ifs out for chapter 1 so far.
Thank you to the millions of people who watch and participate.
Satoshi-Ravenshire-X200. Thank you, Bauk, for doing this marathon. For Carl. It should have been in destroying monsters and saving everyone at the end.
Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it. Thank you.
In the canon run
Millions.
Of Silent... Thank you to the millions of people who watched and participated in the canon run of Silent Hill Ascension. The main storyline has concluded, and we are beginning our what if run. If you're coming to Silent Hill Ascension new, we recommend that you watch the main storyline under episodes to see how the audience determined the original run. In What If, we will give you a glimpse into the scenes that we made that didn't get a chance to air and give you a fuller view of how the story could have gone. What If is similar to what most of you remember as DVD extras. You are going to unlock bonus scenes. The story and its canon remain locked, so it's not a story reset. But since we made tons of extra content, you deserve to see it. The Fate and Hope systems, part of the original canon run to determine the end fates of characters, are not in effect during What If. We're going to show you the alternative takes without them being needed. If a character had low hope, we're going to show you the high hope outcome, and vice versa. Similarly, the fate outcomes shown will be the ones that get the most points on a per decision basis. You will see alternative outcomes.
I get it. Okay, so they're gonna air it,
Decision
refresh
point
every
totals
Sunday.
will come back as they were. And story you made.
Cool. It's only out for chapter 1. 1 sec. I'm just gonna pop this on really quick.
Inside us. That's why you came to us. To me. Okay. I'm ready, Rachel. Good. Now say the words.
What was this, one of the decisions?
I am delighted.
This was the first episode, by the way. This is literally the first, like, minute of the first episode.
But I am not lost. By hallowed blade, I draw out my affliction, and I am made pure. I know it hurts, but you're doing really well, Joy. Now I need your other arm, the wrist. What? You didn't respond to our other therapies. This is the only way. Rachel, I appreciate everything the Foundation... what you've done for me, but I can't.
You have to stay and finish the oath. I know you're scared, but...
Rachel, let go of me.
You can't keep running from this. The blight has to be cut out or it's
Guys, the blight.
Let go!
This isn't just about you. You have to finish the oath.
Get the hell away from me!
Oh, so it changed nothing? It changed nothing.
Joy! Run!
No! Alright, guys. Silent Hill Ascension. What did you think? Watch 5 ads.
Jokers_Lucky_X666. I am speechless. That was absolute cinema.
Yeah. What can you say? That was amazing. One sec. Let me just stall up my character. Jacket, bottoms. God, it would have been so cool. Silent Hill Ascension, best game ever. All right, guys. So overall, I think I said my piece enough. I'm tired. Been streaming this shit for 12 hours straight. One sec. For those who were just getting here, one sec. Here's all my notes. I took notes the whole show. Check it out. Shall I? That's it. Just a few pages. Just so I was in the loop of like what happened, like so I could actually tell what the hell was going on in the story. And thank God I did, because if you guys didn't take notes, I assume in the middle of the show you were probably just thinking like, what the fuck is going on with anything? No final exam, I'm too tired. And I'm ready for season 2. That was fun though, guys. That was a really fun stream. I'm glad we could bang out a 12-hour one finally after so long. But yeah, the show had horrible writing, horrible voice acting. Like it was just the random cuts of people being in one place and then another place with no explanation in between. Like the story was almost incoherent in so many different ways. The soundtrack was almost non-existent. The sound design was not good. The animation was horrible. But all in all though, with all that being said, now let's solidify the fact I think this was horribly made, okay? I still had fun with it. I think it was enjoyable. I would not have enjoyed that off of stream. If I didn't stream this, I would have not been able to make it through. It's just way too boring. Like, I think the final few episodes, like episodes like 15 through 20 are fine. And there's a few random episodes in between like 1 and 15 that are decent. But like, I think it's like episode 4 to episode like 11, 12 is just pure fucking like filler. Just most of it is just so boring. That's it. It's just boring. Like, despite all the negative stuff I said, even if it wasn't bad, it's still just boring. Like everything they were talking about is just so uninteresting, and the characters are all very hateable. Like in the middle of the show, everyone is just known to be a bad person. Like it's a bad husband, a bad wife, murderer, a piece of shit, cheater, crazy cultists. Like, everyone's just a piece of shit. But yeah. But you know what? I enjoyed it though. There are parts of that show that I enjoyed, and I talked about it as we watched the show. But yeah, I'm too tired to get all into it because we already got all into it. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. It'll be solidified on YouTube for the rest of our lives, unless it gets taken down, which they might do that. We'll see. Alright. Oh, fan. What a stream. And it had, by the way, it had nothing to do with the actual Silent Hill. Silent and Hill were not mentioned in the entirety of the show. No Silent Hilling was had. Oh, is anyone else watching it on Twitch? Maybe I could give them a host. Silent Hill Ascension, it's just me. Clips, past 7 days. Just me.